become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you?
Good morning.
by my side? What if I go
I am
against my heart instead of confessing from
gonna
the
stream.
start? What if
Thank you,
I miss
vitamin.
out on
Multivitamin.
the
Okay.
life meant
Okay,
for
move.
us? I need
Here
you
we
by
go.
my
Here we go.
side. I need you by my
Multivitamin taking happening now. Here we go. Multivitamin acquired. Okay. We are at Doherty's. We have put up signs. Grand reopening soon, but she's already had her first customer. The first person who bought all of the menu items was a fellow named Leo, who was hi Patty. Oh gosh, come on lady, why are these people always sleeping? Just get up and go. Get up and go. Sir, get out of the parking lot. Stop sleeping in the parking lot. Sir, did I kill you? Did I finish you off? My God. Judy hates homeless people, yeah. All right, so what happened was, earlier was Judy came in, she got 30 of everything ready, which she thinks is not enough. She sliced a bunch of potatoes, she cooked a bunch of bacon, she had a nice long chat with her friend Leo, who is the vice president of the dock workers. He told her that his friend Clifford, who I think has been in the bar, but I don't know particularly well, that he is trying to figure out the buns and patties for the barbecues. So they are. So she has Clifford's number now. Actually, she's got to put numbers in her phone. It's such a pain to put numbers in his phone. Let's see. All right, Leo should be easy because it's a very short name. This was not working yesterday and it's working now, so I don't know. So Leo's number is 267 6947. So she's now got Leo in her phone, Leo Mancini. And he also works at Bahama Mamas. He works a whole bunch of places. He's kind of like just a bit of a job collector. And the other guy's name is Clifford Bogart, which I don't think I'm going to enter right yet because it is a really... I'm going to wait till that... All right. So I have a choice. I can either open... I think I'm going to open later. I think we're going to go do a little chill farming. Actually, no. Judy. I have to run in here for a second because I have to figure out what I need to concentrate on with farming. I have to potatoes are always a good idea for farming because we need it in 2 different recipes. To go on duty just long enough to look at the fridge. Okay, now the fish we buy here. I've got 90 sliced potatoes and 127 potatoes. I think that's not enough potatoes, so I'm going to grow more potatoes. I need to gather more eggs. I'd like to be able to make a couple hundred of everything. So it looks to me like I need carrots, potatoes, because I'm always going to need potatoes since we use them in 2 recipes. Onion, we have 110. Garlic, we definitely need garlic. We need more beef. And we need to gather more thyme. And we are always going to need milk because we have milk. We need milk in 2 recipes too. Fortunately, Victor has stocked us up on cheese and we can buy the pasta. And we are going to need more raw bacon, which means we have to kill more pigs. So we always need to kill, unfortunately. All right, so we're going to go off duty here so people don't think we're open. Judy did this yesterday too. She got started on some farming. It's pretty chill.
What's up? So I feel like I'm living in paradise, you know what I'm saying? You know you need to stop.
How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Moon? I still have a bit of morning voice, I have to say. I other than talking to Leo, and I was very, very cracky when I was talking to Leo. I haven't done too much talking today. Sloth is awake. Is he streaming? Must be his early day today. Judy doesn't know that, so we have to keep acting like we don't know that until such time as we know that. Hi, 50. How you doing? Oh, you mean IRL awake? Yeah. I mean, it's, yeah. Tomorrow and Wednesday are your early days? Okay. We have got that confirmed now on the man himself. It is a holiday in Canada today. It is the Victoria Day holiday. So I am not at work. I'm going to put my seatbelt on before Judy gets all stressed out. And so I am, yeah. I've had a 5-day holiday, like 5-day weekend. It's been really nice. Except I don't do anything but play. So, you know. I know you work 6 days a week, which is really awful. Like in Canada, we would never put up with that. Well, I mean, some people do. Some people work retail like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Reading chat. Going crazy. Wheat time. We actually did quite a bit of wheat yesterday. We did over 200 wheat, so we have quite a lot of flour. So, yes, I'm a distracted driver. Sorry. We didn't really, no, we didn't overdo the wheat. We did not overdo the wheat. We are going to use it. We're going to use it. Look, I had one customer. Somebody checked in. It was 7. Yeah, we got like 64 kilos of flour. But I had one customer, Leo, came in and bought one of everything, which is $290, which I now know. So if anybody else comes in wanting 200, like one of everything, how much to charge? Of the food, that is, just the food. What happened to the other 6? What do you mean? Oh, well, we've made things, so it probably was 70. Judy's made food since. So I've got 30 of everything in the storage. I'm only leaving one like at the top of the column so that we remember what the columns are easily. Not so much us, but you know, other people. And then the rest of it is going in the storage that used to be the booze storage, because the booze is in a different storage. Actually, what I'm going to do is if Seamus gets me a van, it's Judy van, I should say, I'm not Judy, then store all of that beer that just is beer in the van. And I think we're probably just going to use that for events. Let's see what I've got in the. So have 88 ground beef. No, so we are like somebody is hot on the trail of the sausage, the beef patty thing. So that's good to know. I'm gonna kick my knife because I'm gonna have to kill. I'm gonna have to kill today. I have some food. Wait, am I still on the clock? I'll get my $18. I've learned that. Judy's learned that from Ricky. Get a sign off. Get your $18. Come on. Come on, let me park. Thank you. is there housing in the server? You have to, you don't start out with housing. You have to either rent a motel room, or you have to rent an apartment, or you have to buy a house. So Judy and Ricky did their fair share of crunch. Their fair share of sleeping in bushes before they I think I could just go. Wait, let me just check how much we have for seeds. I'm always doing that. Let me just check what I have for seeds before I go. Oh, he's doing that too. 12 tomato seeds. I'm not doing tomatoes today. Carrot, I have 25. Potato, I have 10. Garlic, I have 18. I need to go get more seeds, obviously. Let's go buy some seeds. I'm the seed man. Get in. Wait, where's the seed man? Why can I never... Oh, there. Is that the seed man over there? By Red Barn. Yeah, that's him. You're lucky I need you alive. All right, what did I say? I wanted potatoes. I always need potato seed. I'm going to buy a bunch of potato seed. I'm going to buy a brand card. I'm going to buy 60. I'm going to buy a carrot seed. I'm going to buy 40. Relatively cheap. Garlic bulbs. Oh, I need garlic bulbs. She can probably claim all of this, but you know. Thyme, milk, and bacon. Beef, thyme, milk, and bacon. We do not. We just gather, so that's it. Okay. They don't yield much in the way of seeds when you pick things, which is slightly unrealistic. So. Garlic bulbs. So those are the things I'm growing today. I'm going to get those on planted. And then after I get those planted, then I'm going to do the other things. Cow in the road. It's a 10:54. I'm stuck on the highway. Honk, so it wouldn't become a 10:45. Judy doesn't know police codes. Ricky does know police codes because he used to be a policeman. Presumably they have similar codes where he's from. Okay, to keep this from being overly onerous, I'm only going to plant 12 of these at a time. 15 of these at a time. I have 15 water jugs. I don't know how heavy they are, though. They're pretty heavy. Okay. Let's plant 15 carrots, 15 potato, and 15 garlic. I don't know how far up here you can plant. Let's see if you can plant here. Yeah, okay. Nice thing about this is people can't really see it when they're driving by on the road. It's quite private, so can't see that, but I'm going to assume that it's there. Sometimes they just kind of don't show up until the next stage of their growth. When did who add a raccoon emote? Who has a raccoon emote? I'm just going to see how far I can do this. At some point, I will be told that the soil is not suitable. I haven't found that point yet. It's going to keep going until they tell me I can't plant. They haven't told me that yet. Gosh, it's off kilter. Should not be able to plant under here. And yet, you can. I think it's kind of strange, but it's learning. We're learning together. We're all learning together, everyone. I guess it still gets sun. Okay, I don't really want to plant any further in here. Because it's going to kind of ruin what I see is the realistic nature of the planting. It's just not wildly realistic anyway, because you have to, you know. We haven't had anybody disturb these plants yet, but that doesn't mean they won't. But I don't think that a lot of people are expecting people to be planting here, and this is used by farmers to get water, so I don't think the farmers would mess it up. I know you could be farming 50. You and Hoot and Diane are just completely become farmers now. They just love farming. I don't have to space these as much either because they don't seem to give it, they don't care. You can plant them pretty tightly together and they don't seem to mind. But I'm trying to be more realistic here. I do want you to space out your plants in real life. This line is completely gone. This is gone. Everything's good. We're all good. Get our carrots in. Get the lapping of the water. I hope you all don't need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Come on, Judy. Judy, get it together. Judy, go where I want you to go. Don't be so silly. Judy, get a grip. Somehow I've managed to plant 15 of these in no particular order. I have 15 empty water jugs, so let's get water. And we'll plant our 15 potato seeds, and we'll plant our 15 garlic, and then we will go and do other farming related tasks like milking and killing things. Judy is not happy about the killing things, but she has to do it for her beloved pub, so. And she'll have to gather time, which actually, the order to do it is killing. I mean, the milking doesn't stress you. The milking is fine. The killing stresses you. At least the killing cows stresses you. I don't think I noticed that you caught 3 chickens. I am terrible at the chicken game. And the pig game is the same, but I sucked less at the pig game yesterday or a day before, whenever we did the pig killing. I actually managed to catch, I think, 7 piglets. So that was, or 7 piggies. They look like piglets in your pocket, but when they're trotting down the doom hallway in the slaughterhouse, they look like they're full pigs. So in the time it takes you to drive down to the slaughterhouse from here, the beef, mercifully, you don't have to actually do anything with. The beef, when you kill the cows, you get the beef that we need, the raw beef that we need for our stew recipe. So we don't actually have to take it anywhere else. But the pigs we have to take downtown to slaughter and to make bacon. And when we have raw bacon, then now we can cook the bacon. We had that problem before when they first put the stove in, that the recipe called for bacon, but all we had was raw bacon and we had no way to cook the bacon. And we did, actually, both of them got hired, ended up getting hired at the Polito Diner just so we could use their fryer to fry the bacon. But, and also just if they can call on us if they need additional help for events or things, because we would be happy to help them with that. Yeah. Ricky is very interested in seeing Hoot and Diana's house, like very, very interested. And Judy's like really, I mean, she wants to see it, but she's also worried that, you know, there won't be one ready when they're ready to buy. Although they're pretty close. Like they have quite a bit of money. Judy's has over 30,000 herself. And Vicky has almost that much. So they just want a little comfortable, you know, cushion so they don't have to starve. Actually, they're not going to starve because they work for Doherty's. They have food. They can get food. But it's not like they want to pay for the food. They don't want to not pay for food. They're going to charge each other for food. They don't. Pretty principled. They don't. I don't know if this is where I started, but let's plant potatoes here. I did actually companion planting yesterday. Was it yesterday? I go tomatoes and tomatoes and onions together. They like being planted together. I know why you can't see some of the plants. See that one? It happened yesterday. They were fine. Like they grow, but you just can't see them at the start, and I don't know why. Having more water jugs is good. We like having more water jugs. We do. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the time after I slaughter the cows because it will unstress me. Or Judy, I should say. I mean, I'm not stressed. I'm just sitting here. That's a little close. Character continuity. I mean, did you read the rule about it? There's a rule about character continuity. Just have a read of that, and it'll pretty much, like, you know, some of those questions are just designed to prove that you read the rules. You know, the big thing about this server is they don't. Oh, soil not suitable. Oh, okay. Okay. Also, our big news. I mean, I'll let Sloth say his own news, but I mean, I'm on purple RP. I got into purple, so that's the big new hot server. It's big in that there are 400 character slots, so you can get a lot of people on at any given time. It's kind of the new hotspot, so there's a lot of bigger streamers that are going to check it out, and I avoid big streamers like the plague, unlike many people who like to RP, you know, on the same server as big streamers because they'll run into them, and you know, running into big servers can make or break you as a Twitch streamer because it basically helps people learn about your RP. But that is not really my thing. I have RP'd with some pretty big streamers because I have been on whitelisted servers with them, so it's a thing that happens. But you just got to treat them like every other RP person. They're just another character. It's no big deal. It hasn't happened on Freestyle. Freestyle is still a little under the radar, I think, for a lot of people. And I think a lot of people, you know, kind of, how should I put that? Yeah, literally you can run into them. A lot of people, I think some of the bigger streamers kind of, they tried the retro RP with Ignite. They had some difficulties on that server, so they left, and they're not necessarily interested in doing retro RP again. So I'm not too surprised that there hasn't been like a big flocking to Freestyle. Yep. I can just discombobulated myself by using my C. I'm almost done with the potatoes. Then we just have to plant our garlic, and then we will be done for planting. And that takes a couple or so hours to finish. So what I usually do is I go off and I do a couple of other farming chores. Then I come back and I check these and see if they need water. Because some of them will need water. And if you don't give them water partway through, they will not make it. But most of them will not need water. I mean, not make it. Okay. And we have our everything in but our garlic. We're going to put our garlic in. And like the investment of time of this, like going out, you know, earlier and doing like a little bit of farming, it's actually really nice. They had a little announcement on Freestyle about, you know, W mentality, because it's not something that I get into or most of the people I know. But I did watch a chase that Lord Earl Grey as Shane Ryder was in a chase, and those people swap cars a whole lot. They They did jumps they're not supposed to do. Real unreal. Like there are jumps in this game. Don't get me wrong. But we, as a more realistic server, aren't supposed to do it. Hi, C10. How you doing? It has been a while. How are you doing? How's school? Yeah, we're supposed to try to keep things more realistic on the server, so don't do these no value life jumps and things like that. They were doing some of those. It was a really long chase. They kept swapping cars. They got tased. They kept going. They got tased multiple times. They kept going. Like that didn't even hurt them. It's very unrealistic to think you can escape being tased, like even once. Why are you nervous? For school? So that one chase, although it was kind of a fun chase, and they were like they had a good attitude and everything about it, they were like really trying to win and really trying to get away, and they got away. They shouldn't have got away. They literally they got one of them got shot, and they still didn't stop. You know, and it's like don't do that. 1 month till the big exam. Look, the thing about exams, and I have big exam nerves too. Like I get very anxious before I have to give presentations, or before I mercifully don't have to do too many exams now. But if I had known then what I knew now about just figuring it out. I was just talking to Moon about this actually yesterday, because they had an exam too. And the thing about exams is that there's usually a formula. There's usually a thing you can kind of figure out. So if you like get 100% of the score and you've got X number of questions, you can pretty much figure out. And some of the questions will obviously have heavier weighting than others. Like some are really easy questions, so they will have less weight. Some will be the more difficult questions, they have more weight, right? So give the exam a good read. No, but give the exam a good read over when you get it. Identify where you need to spend your time. That's what I would say. Identify where you need to spend your time. Get the tough stuff done first. And then go on to the things that look like they're easier questions that might have less weight. And that way you can pace yourself through the exam. A lot of people just do exams, like the questions really consecutively. They'll start at question 1, and then they'll do question 2, and then they'll do question 3. I now know that that's not necessarily how they organize exams. So you can pretty much tell from the question. If they all look like they're about equal weight, then that's fine. You can do it consecutively. But look where you can spend your time the most profitably. That's another really good thing to do. And then when you've got that little code figured out, when you figure out, okay, this question's got like 3 parts to it, so it's probably got a lot of points. I'm going to spend X amount of minutes on that. And kind of time yourself to make sure you have time to go through everything. It's another good tip that I wish I had known when I was taking exams a lot. It's all math. Yeah, same thing with math, so same thing with everything. Have a read over of all the questions. Don't just start in on question 1. Have a read of the questions. Figure out what they're asking you to do, and do it. But do it in a way that gives you more time with the bigger questions, and so you're not rushing at the end to try to get, because you've gone through a whole bunch of smaller questions and not giving yourself enough time to do the ones that probably score the most. So. Yeah. I've never been that. I was never great on math in school. But I wasn't bad. I took a bunch of advanced level subjects, and math was definitely not one of them. I feel like that one's planted too close to the other one, but. But what I can say is always a good idea is to read the entire exam first. And then you'll probably think, okay, this is something this is easy. I know how to do this one. You can put little mark beside those ones. And then you'll find the ones that you say, well, I know how to do this, but it's going to take some time. Those are ones that you can sort of, you have to give yourself a little more time. And then there's ones that you go like, I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to do it. If you're allowed to, see how many points you can get from the stuff you know how to do. You got to, oh, what am I doing? I destroyed a plant. Oh no. Didn't mean to destroy a plant. All right, Judy, you're going to have to get another plant out of the truck. Why is this Troy so close to water? Physics, chemistry, math, ICT, all of them have, yeah. All right, well. You're very smart, C10. I know you can do this. I know you're very hard on yourself, too, so. I wasn't as good in physics and chemistry and math as I was in the more of the arts, but I still did okay with them. It wasn't like I didn't know how to do math at all. You guys know that back in the years ago, they had a talking Barbie doll that said, "Math is hard," and people protested because it was like this cliche of girls not being good at math and making it seem like it was not being good at math was some kind of virtue, which it's not. So then they kind of stopped doing stuff like that. And now I think they have Barbie more as kind of a role model idea where she's not just hanging around with her boyfriend and her friends all the time. She's actually doing things. You like physics? Yeah, physics is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I liked chemistry. I actually was going into chemistry when I got out of high school. I had really good marks in English, like excellent marks in English, and okay, decent marks in chemistry. And I went to my school guidance counselor. Funny how you remember that so many years later. And I said I was interested in forensic chemistry because we didn't really call it, CSI or anything back then, but I actually knew what it was. I'd seen a documentary about it. So I thought that was a really cool job. And and he tried to talk me out of it because A, I was a girl, and he didn't think it was an appropriate career choice for a girl. This is like in the 70s, so. And B, my marks in chemistry weren't as high as my marks in English. And so it's almost like he thought, you have to have the career of the school subject you had the highest marks in. And it's like, dude, that is not terrible guidance counselor, by the way. Biology does have a lot of weird words, but a lot of them make sense if you know the roots of things, and you have to just kind of understand that. Okay, I'm going to fill up these water jugs and put them in the truck. I have this scary looking knife because I have to kill things. Judy has to kill animals, and she's not very fond of that, but she's going to do it. She doesn't. Oh my God, she's starving. I just realized she's starving. Judy, have something to eat. Have a chicken wrap. Have a chicken wrap. And have a Cluck and Build lemon lime soda. Girls are seen as smarter? Interesting. Here, girls are seen as more mature, but I don't think they are seen as smarter. Boys are supposed to be smarter than girls. Or that was the way it was when I was in school. It's the idea that girls were not good in the things that mattered, like math and physics. And that boys were better at those things. All right, Judy's not going to die. Hooray, look at that. Is that a problem when I start doing things like planting and stuff? I get really, really concentrate on them, and then you just like, poor Judy. I know that the French fry eating is very. We're often joking. I'm just going to drink my fries here for a second. French fry eating is very, very, very much a pouring into the mouth of the French fries. There's things about NoPixel that really drive me crazy, but one of the things I really like about NoPixel is this really slow eating of fries. They know a very slow fry eating emote. There are there always are going to be. Unfortunately, there's a lot of men specifically who feel challenged by powerful women or, smart and strong women, and they're not the. They've done a really interesting study about this, actually, about gamers. Did you ever see that game where they had a study about male and female gamers, and the ones that were the male gamers that were the most hostile to female gamers are the ones that were very mediocre. And they felt really, really threatened by female gamers. Whereas the really successful male gamers really welcomed the, oh, Patty's going to give me a stretch. Good idea. And hydrate. And the ones that were the best with the women, the female gamers, were the really good men. So basically, sexism is a skill test, and if you pass the skill test, you shouldn't feel threatened by anybody. So there's still a lot of hostility in gaming, although you don't. I mean, I have felt it on NoPixel Public because there's some really mediocre young guys on there. Don't really feel it so much on these whitelisted servers, but honestly, you still do every once in a while, because just because somebody isn't whitelisted doesn't mean they're not a mediocre player. So, unfortunately, you get these people that are. It definitely has gotten better. It has. It absolutely has. But it is a thing still that you get. People who think it's okay to have a character that is who's a sexist, awful pig, and it's just my character. And somehow you're just like, no, I think if you want to have a sexist, awful pig as a character, and you really enjoy that idea, that maybe you should rethink what you're doing. It's not an excuse. It's never an excuse to have a character that's just like really rude to women. And that I've even seen on NoPixel waitlist, so, All right, so we planted our plants. Boys are seen as mature in DIY and decision making, but academically, girls are smarter. Interesting, because in North America, girls are always sort of seen to be mature faster than guys, which is an interesting difference, I guess. They just are expected to be more mature than guys, and guys are expected to. It's interesting, and I find that it's really different in other countries. But in North America, it seems like it's a little more acceptable for boys to stay a little longer. So to have this sort of young guy attitude about things and not be... Guys are always more childish. No, I not always. I mean, you can get guys that mature, you know, similarly to girls and have, you know, basically are quite mature at a fairly young age. But that, I think, is a function of how they are treated by their parents, and if they're what am I doing? Where am I going? I have to go up there to go to the cow place. And how they're treated by, you know, and what's their peers are as Ricky says, you don't get stuck in the concrete. So we're going up here. Where are the cows? I guess they'll come now that I'm here. You're 50 going on 50? I think I've met like astonishingly mature guys from other places. Who are quite young and yet very mature. And I have met perpetual boys, you know, who are well into their 20s and still act like they're teenagers. So it really depends. It really very much depends on... I think there's a lot more coddling in, you know, upper middle class and wealthy families. I don't think that, you know, people in the lower economic strata can really stay babies as long as that. So I think there's a lot less coddling of young men. And they're expected to go out and help contribute and do things for the family and so on. So I think, I haven't done a study of that, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty much there. You've never met anybody with the same opinions as you? Oh, it's probably you got some interesting opinions then. Unfortunately, a lot of people like conformity. They like to, you know, people to be uniform, to have, and they like groups. It's interesting that, you know, the more academically trained you are, the more, you know, the more you start to think about things like that and think about what you as a person actually want to do. So it's yeah, I got you, CJ. So you just, you know, you become a little less herd-like. Like, look at these cows. They're all thinking the same thing right now. I think, you know, groupthink is not great. You really want people to have more independent thought. And you want to be able to, like, a lot of people like gangs for that because they don't have to think. They're just told what to do. They like religion for that because you get told what to do. You don't have to think for yourself because thinking for yourself is harder. Yeah, you want to bully streamers online? That's, you know, that happens. I know you were on Sloss all day, giving him the cares, and I'm happy for you to do that. It was nice for you to keep him company on his first stream. I mean, it's not his first stream, but it's his first stream in a long time. But I can tell you, it's a lot easier for me as an older player to RP with people who are more mature. I find it really hard to play with people who are kind of immature. And that's not a question of age, that's a question of just, you know, the way they are. You can still have fun, you can still do dumb shit. But you can just be mature about it in your relationships with people, and you don't, you know. I know. Well, somebody had to. Absolutely. I couldn't because I was streaming myself, so. One of these days, he's going to be streaming when I'm not playing, and I will be able to come and bully him myself. Till that day, it's up to you, Moon. I'm sure he enjoyed having you around so that you could have someone to talk to, because I always enjoy having you in my chat. Now, he has this theory that you have to find different cows, and I've already lost track of which cows I've milked. He thinks it's faster if you don't milk the same cow. Now, this one has, I don't know, white blotches. It's got a... They all have blotches. This is mostly brown with a few white blotches on the side. Okay. But then, so just this one... Slightly different pattern. No, it's got a different... I see. Cows look like cows to me. He tormented you by creating a cheese command. What does the cheese command do? What does his cheese command do? Hello, cow. 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 Where you going? Where you going? Can I convince you to come back to the other paddock? 'Cause I don't know if I can milk you over here. One of these days I'm going to go to milk one and accidentally kill it. Titan, that business about the boys' expectations on the boys is not unique to your culture. I think there's a lot of places still that think, the males carry on the family name, yada yada, and therefore, girls are less. There's still places where, a lot of places where, especially in wealthier families, they want the first child to be a boy. They don't, kind of voice it in the same way. They say, oh, I would love a baby of either gender, of course, or whatever, of course, I'd love as long as they're healthy. And it's like, that's, yeah, okay. You really do have a preference, though, don't you? You're just being coy. I was a really wanted girl. I had the advantage of that because my parents had two boys before they had me. Oh dear, this is going to be pleasant. Oh no, oh no, Judy, I'm sorry, Judy, I'm really sorry. Judy, I am so sorry. That was deeply unpleasant for you. Okay, so that's almost solid brown one. You have a bit of a wait. There's like a 2 or 3 minute wait in between, but he thinks it's longer if you try to milk the same cow that you've already milked. Hello, how are you doing? My name's Judy. What's yours? I mean, it's okay. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. It's a nice night. I don't think you should go outside, though. Yeah, I mean, that's in the royal families and stuff. They were really keen on having male heirs because that's the way they could have easily just changed the rule and said the firstborn of either gender. They just, didn't had the idea that girls couldn't do things. And it very much was the case that girls couldn't do things. And still, like the 60s were really important for women. They were really important for the world. There's parts of the world, of course, that just pretend that never happened and women are still, like, considered basically chattel. Or I don't know how much milking I want to do. I do have to do some killing. Judy needs to kill some cows. First, she's going to milk them, and then she's going to kill them. All right, there's that all brown cow. There's 2 all brown cows. How are you supposed to tell? There's 3. How are you supposed to tell the difference? I haven't been keeping track of my cows. Down with the patriarchy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was born in 1960, so I was a little young for that stuff. But, it still was going on in the 70s as well. And you still had to fight for equality. You had to fight for, people to stop treating you like. And that's one of these things, like, I know that the younger generation doesn't seem to have the same kind of idea about it, but I hate hearing women referred to as chick or doll or babe, like it just, anything that makes them seem small and weak, I don't like as a nickname. But they don't seem to mind that stuff anymore. Like, they don't pay attention. Like, that chick, does this or that. And I've talked to some younger men about this, and they just don't have that connotation. Whereas to me, that's a very strong connotation, that terms that people use for women that minimize them, and they don't seem to recognize it anymore. Like, it doesn't see, even girls don't seem to recognize it anymore. Like, they'll refer to other girls as chicks. And I was like, not chicks and birds and things. So it was very 60s way of referring to girls. And it wasn't even meant in a mean way, like that chick is really hot kind of thing. That it's just the whole idea that you. I've definitely lost track. I've definitely lost track of what cows I've milked and what ones I haven't. Okay. I have 2 more cows to milk, and then I can start killing them. You get quite a lot of beef from the cows. I had 3 cows. The last time Judy killed cows, there were 3 of 7 cows that gave 4 pieces of beef. So that was really good. But it's an average. I don't know. It averages out. There was a couple that did. Couple or 3 were 2 pieces. 1 was 3, and the rest were 4 pieces of beef. So, but you get highly stressed doing it. And girls are just people, Think of them as people. They're just people. Yes, there are people. Beef stew for dinner. Yeah, well, actually, it's the Irish, the menu for the pub that she's the manager of has Irish stew on the menu, and it's basically beef stew. 1 more. I mean, I could do 20 milk. We could do milk all day long. Like, we're going to need milk. We have 2 recipes that need milk. And you get 2, I think, out of each bucket of milk, you get 2 milks that you can use. So this is basically 20 right now, 20 buckets of 20 milks that she's collected. Or will be in a second when she gets the last one. They did 20 each yesterday. So they did 40, so there's 80 milks, so that's good. I've only once seen another person who wasn't us milking at the same time, so. Hello. There's a stuck cow over there. That stuck cow? What is that cow doing? Which server is this? Oh, that's a good point. I should put up the thing. It is a server called Freestyle. It is set in 1995. Hi, cow. What is your problem? Go. You're stuck. You're stuck, cow. Go out. I'm trying to get you out, but you managed to get stuck in this fence. You got stuck in the fence, cow. I'm trying to push you out of the fence, but I don't know how to do it. And I don't think if you're in here that I'll be able to kill you, which would definitely get you out of the fence. But it's probably not in your best interest, you know? Oh, wait. I can. Now solve your problem. There. I got stress and raw beef. Moo, hi Spork, how are you doing? I am fine. I've just had 5 days off in a row. This is my 5th day off of a series of 5. Health, I could be better. I could be more active. I should be going outside more and doing things outside because our weather is finally nice now in Canada. But we're just gonna smoke a cigarette and get less stress while we wait to kill again. We're now more relaxed. Dominic's cat got kidnapped? Yes. Why? Dominic is such a problem child, honestly. Catnapped. All right, let me look at this. You won't find whiskers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How are you doing? I mean, I'm about to be your worst nightmare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all of you. They one was stuck in the fence that I had to get them out of the fence. So you can do it here. They turned him into beef. You can't turn a cat into beef. That's a a deer carcass, actually. Obviously, a cat wouldn't be that big. In No Pixel, that is what it looks like when you kill a deer and you get the fur off it. It's not whiskers. I mean, it's supposed to be whiskers. He was big. Okay. Dominic loves animals so much, and people are definitely going to get at Dominic through the animals. This is well known. It's not a cow. It's a. Oh no, 3 is where my cigarettes are. Just gonna have to smoke a cigarette after each kill to try to keep calm, or I could just let her get really, really stressed and then go pick time. Hi, Rain. How you doing? I'm having a rare Monday stream because I have the day off today. I know, smoking shouldn't look cool. I mean, she just looked kind of fidgety. There's the other Holstein. She likes the jerseys better, so she goes to Holsteins first. Hi there, Black and White Cow. How are you? Just stand there for a minute while I prepare to butcher you. How you doing? No, no, no. Wait a minute, I don't have a knife. What do you mean I don't have a knife? I have a knife. What happened to my knife? Oh, my knife broke. Oh, okay. You're spared for now. You're spared for now. I have to go get another knife. Don't even listen to James Jiggles. He doesn't... It's just... Everybody's trying to get a rise out of poor Dominic. Okay, let me put stuff in the back. I'm gonna have to go buy a knife if I want to slaughter any more animals. 6 beef and 10 milk. Okay. I don't have a ton of food. I can't remember where the piggies are. Oh my god, the mud. Pigs are not far from here. I'm gonna go, oh, I have to go in ammunition and pick another knife. Get another knife. Closest one is in Sandy, I think. Let me just go and check my crops first before we head out to Sandy. Gonna have to get gas as well. Monday, Dominic will snap. Yeah, Dominic snapping is definitely a thing that could happen. Because PK, he gets bullied. He's getting bullied. And sometimes people who get bullied just snap. Where am I going? I am too far away from where I'm supposed to be. And this is not a very good off-roading vehicle here. Let's get back on track. Okay, it's right over here. Let's go see how everything is. Okay, we're good. Small. small and everything. I think it's going to be still watered, but we'll just double check now we're here. Small. Oh, wait. Suddenly they are medium. Okay, so we're doing okay for water so far. These should be fine because they were watered last. Oh, no. See, there's no... Oh, I gotta get the water in my truck. Jeez, I'm not smart today. Oh, a pew pew. Dominic, oh my god. Okay, C10, go study. Don't overwhelm yourself. Oh, I'm stuck on the... stuck in the back. You gotta just dance your way out of being stuck. All right, so it was this last one. Needs a bit of water. I think those were all good. Okay, let's check our little potatoes. Okay, this might take a minute because they're all still small. So might not have to do anything here. I think we're all still good. Okay, let's go. Let's go get another knife. Is it a finger gun? Does Dominic have a finger gun? Does it? He just point at people and go pew pew. There aren't really guns yet. I mean, there are people who are manufacturing, I think, going to be manufacturing guns soon if they haven't already, but it's, yeah. They're holding back a bunch of that stuff on NoPixel. And seeing what people get up to with just knives and attitude. We will be back on NoPixel, but we are not, we're not maining NoPixel. I don't think anymore. Both of us have other servers that we can play on, so... Medical Command has just decided to take a bit of a slight break. They've made some quality of life decisions on NoPixel that I'm not very happy with, so let's just get some money out, because Judy needs some money out to fuel up her gas tank. I'm too far away from the vehicle, okay, sure. There we go. People have them that they steal from police, yes, that's true. It's a very big charge to get caught with stolen firearm from the police, so... And they know which ones go missing, so... Some of the quality of life decisions they've been making, I'm not fond of any kind of decision about food limitation that makes it more of a survival game than a RP server. And I'm really kind of annoyed at the fact that it took us so long to get them to give us... vending machines in the hospital, and now that we have them, the price of everything has gone up to $200, and we get paid 4 bags of chips an hour as doctors. So that kind of annoys me. It's just really a really weird decision. And I know it's just to drive business to the food vendors, but if we don't have other food vendors and the food isn't filling us up anymore, so everybody's buying like 12 fries at Senior Buns and making that into a zoo, and it's just kind of, please don't, like, just don't make these decisions. It's almost like every decision they make has a reaction they didn't think of, and then they have to overreact to that. Hello. So I'm just like playing on a server where I don't have to fight to survive. Because as doctors, we're stuck at the hospital, we have no food, people can bring us food, but it's less, like, it's very much an imposition now. One day, a few weeks ago, Cozy ended up with 63 bags of chips that people were giving her as a joke. Well, that kind of thing's not going to happen anymore. Wait, where is the closest ammunition? No. App. Stores. Ammunition. House for sale. Did that not mark the ammunitions? Didn't, did it? Okay. Maybe I pressed it more than once. Stores. Ammunition. It's not saying it's marking things. I mean, I know there's one in Polito, so let's just go up to Polito. Also, I could go buy food at the Polito Diner. I think they're open, so they are our friends. We like them. Julia and Kiva. We're hoping our new employee that we hired yesterday, Jinx, shows up later when we're there and comes and does the shift with us. So you can get a chance to watch her interact with customers and see how she does. But she's got experience, so I'm not too worried about her. She does have she did sound terrible, and I did send her a note. I DM'd her about her microphone, because I don't know what the problems are. If it's just a low quality mic, or she hasn't got it positioned properly, or she hasn't got it set up right, or like what. There's so many things that can go wrong with audio, but she sounded very bad, so we're gonna see if we can get her fixed up. It's one of the expectations if you play on any server, actually, is that you have a decent mic that you can be heard, and hers was not set up right. Alright, so first we're going to go the ammunition by a knife. I might have to buy 2 knives and keep one in the truck. I know there are some cops around today, I just haven't seen any of them. I've heard sirens, so I know they're around. Hi there. How you doing today, sir? Thank you. Taking my nap. All right, we're putting a spare knife in here. We're learning our lessons. Okay. See, they're still open. No, they're not. Okay. All right, well. Pie hole is open. That's what I saw. There are 2 food establishments with the letter P, which is kind of like why. Why have you given them the letter P? And then the letter P, and one is yellow and one is orange, and we're supposed to know the difference. One of the things that has been pointed out to them, actually not, no, I lie. I was on the other server. I'm on a server called Purple now. And on one of the discords, it was pointed out that their voice proximity indicator, like here we have this thing, that white microphone in the corner. And if it's halfway, you know, you're speaking normally. If it's full, you know, it's, you're shouting, and if it's a quarter, you're whispering. So it's pretty easy to tell, regardless of color of the thing, what's going on. But in Purple, they've got actually 3 different, like more. There's whispering, there's normal, there's shouting and yelling, but they're all the normal is green, whispering is yellow, and then there's orange and red. But the colors are quite subtle, and they pointed out that people with color blindness can't really tell the difference between those. And they actually showed a picture of what it looked like to a colorblind person, and it's you can't tell from the way that the shape is that it's one color or the other. Oh, I stressed myself out by my driving. So that's unfortunate that they might have to make an adjustment there. But it's something that people don't necessarily keep in mind when they're designing things like this. But this one, like this design, actually doesn't just rely on color. And that's good. There's a physical difference, like you can see that how hungry or how thirsty you are. Color is just to distinguish the things, but there's also a symbol. So it's also, there actually are different ways. Like I know Sloth has his set up differently to the way mine are. These are the default ones. I didn't really do anything to. Oh, this is the pig thing. I think that's the pig chasing thing. I get all turned around in Grapeseed for some reason. I don't know why. I should be able to tell where everything is in Grape Sage because it's relatively easy. And I'm constantly doing things like this where I've gotten completely lost. Gone too far. Look at your map. So that's the seed guy, so it's yep there. Yeah, right here. No, I'm always doing that. Rapeseed's pretty small. We're still on the hunt to try to find the pasta extruder. We don't know where it is. We know that it exists. I put the jugs in here because it does tend to get quite heavy. We have returned to kill again. Hi, pretty cow. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I really do. Your organs just sort of float in the air. My knife broke again? Are you kidding me? What kind of shitty knives this has got? Like, I killed so many cows with one knife, and now I've got my knives broken again. If I break another knife, I am definitely stopping. The killing is stopping here. This is my last knife. I don't believe this. I've killed. This is my knife broken one cow in. That's was it 75 bucks? 75 bucks gone. Just like that. It's a random chance to break your knife. And I just had really shitty luck today. Ah. Okay. I must wait before I kill again. I don't know how long though. Okay. Alright. Don't want to be a cowicidal maniac. A bovinocidal maniac. Sometimes it says that and then it lets me kill them anyway, so. This is Judy's preferred smoke position. She's just standing up or waiting before she kills again. Okay. I knew that hadn't been too long. They used to do that with the fishing rods. The odds of the fishing rod breaking were pretty high, and it was really unfortunate. Like $50, and you might not get any fish. You would break it on the first fish, and it actually put us off fishing. But they fixed it now. Ah. Don't get stuck in the fence. I had to kill a cow that was stuck in the fence. Let's go back out, okay? Go back out. Go back out so I can kill you. No, don't go over here. Go over there. Actually, I think I'm okay. A beautiful sunrise. Or a great, gorgeous day for killing cows. But this, for the price of not having to process, we are limited to, you know, how many come off the cow. So, but I did get a few that got four raw beef off of the same cow. That happened about 3 times yesterday. And a couple of 2. 2 is the least you get, I think. And 3 is between those 2. Judy's a menace. A menace to cowkind. She's not happy about the killing, but she's doing it for her pup. She loves her pup and she wants it to thrive and she wants to have lots of food to feed people. So she's, no, you stay outside. I like killing your kind the best, the black and white ones. I don't find them as got cute as eyes as the brown ones. Just stay out here. You're definitely next. I'm literally hurting you. No, go. No. Oh, damn it, cow. Where do you think you're going? He definitely wants to go inside. Cigarettes. So you got left 23. Okay. Smoke a cigarette. Judy's very stressed. 2 measly pieces of beef from a big old cow like that. All right, we're gonna stop at 10. This is too nerve-wracking. I could try to wrestle pigs and see if I get any better at the pig wrestling. I'm not good at the pig wrestling because there's way too many things you have to do. You have to run, so you have to WASD. You have to press H to jump on the pig, and then you have to immediately shift to 1, 2, 3, 4 for the skill test. And it's like, that's a lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking. That's a lot of thinking to expect an old lady to do. Where's everybody gone? Well, you're my favorite kind of cow. I don't want to hurt you. Don't go that way. You're so stubborn. You sure you're not a cat? I haven't seen the prompt over here, but I'm not 100% that you don't get them. I just haven't seen it. These are cute cows. I don't want to kill them. Don't mess with my car. What are you doing? You got a problem? Stop walking around my car. Leave.
God damn you!
Oh God, no. Oh God, I'm gonna get shot. I got shot. Oh God, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go to the hospital. All right, that didn't work out all that well for me. I think you've stopped our. I should have stabbed him. I had that in my quick pocket too, and I didn't think to stab him. Oh my God. I am bleeding a little bit. All right. Can Judy get to the hospital before she bleeds out? I don't know. Oop, oop, oop. Sliding off the road. Yeah, now we gotta go to the hospital. We've been shot. We haven't been shot seriously, but she needs to go to the hospital. And it's probably driving all the way down there only to have a Dr. Hector, but, you know. Nevertheless, we are gonna try to I didn't want her to have. If she was down, obviously EMS would get called. She's got shot in the arm. She's bleeding a little bit. She's put a bandage on. I don't like. She's not seriously hurt. You can tell by her health meter that she's not that bad. But it's serious enough that she's going to go down to the hospital, and she might lose her crops. But I was just going to stop anyway, and I was going to go check the crops. They might really need water at this point, but now we're going to go to the hospital and drive all the way back in the Moonbeam, which doesn't go very fast. So. Damn it. Well, at least Dr. Hector's going to give me crackers and cheese. And there could be a Dr. Player on. It's noon on a Monday though, so my guess is not. In Australia, it's midnight. You know, it's late. Here, it's almost too early for a lot of people to be playing. I don't think we have a ton of people on the server right now, but we're gonna go down the hospital. Gotta go down all the way down to St. Fiacre. Judy started out calling it St. Firecracker, but it didn't catch on, so they wanted to call it fuckery instead, which is so, you know. I don't think it's how people would refer to their hospital, but that's just me. She's not really getting a ton of messages about bleeding. So she might not be that bad. She just wanted that guy to stop messing with her car. But instead he got mad and he pulled out a gun and he went to shoot him. And that's, I think, the same guy that did that to Ricky yesterday, so. You just say, Ricky, the same thing happened to me. It looks like she's going to make it without bleeding out. Yeah, I really don't expect there to be anybody here, but no ambulances out. David Knight has been playing on purple. So he's not been around. Oh, my arm stings like a son bitch. Hector. What did that say? No animals in the area. That's why there's always a dog print on the... Okay, Hector. Why do you drink so much coffee? Why? What's that saying? Show playing? That's really big. What is that? He should take away her stress and also her hunger and thirst. Yep, everything's fine. Bill Cosby show playing. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Hector. I appreciate you. That she just got charged $10. It went out of her bank and she got an email saying she had to pay $10 to save Viagra.
Hi, did you get everything you needed?
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hello.
Yeah, Dr. Hector just had to fix me up a little bit. I was up in Grapeseed and I was with the cows and I saw this guy kind of meddling with my car and my van, and it was the same guy that pulled a gun on Ricky the other day.
Oh my god. I'm
And
so sorry.
I went up to him and said, "What are you messing around with my car for?" And he pulled a gun on me, and I whacked him and got him down. But then he got back up and he winged me, and I started to bleed, and I just wailed the shit out of him again. How
glad
you
you're okay.
been? Yeah, I'm fine. How you been?
I've been well.
Good.
Thankfully, finally out of my cast, so I can walk around. It's very nice.
That is good, because I think that you were definitely in a wheelchair last time I saw you. Yeah. So everything feels like it's working again.
It's still a little bit tender. I've been off it for a little while, so it's a little bit wobbly to use it. I can't go running too much, but
Oh, all right. Well, I got some good news.
oh, what's that?
We got our stove installed at Doherty's Pub.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yeah, and we're going to have a full menu, and we got cocktails even, and it takes a lot of doing. Like, I was up there farming because, you need to farm. Because otherwise you have to pay too much for ingredients, and, you don't make as much profit for the bar. And
Right.
and I love that bar, so I gotta help out, So I was just up there, taking care of some farming things. I gotta go back up there because I got, crops in. I gotta go check on. But I don't mind the farming. The farming's kind of nice, but I don't. I'm not very fond of the killing part. We do have to have pork. We have to have bacon and we have to have beef.
Oh, butchery, yeah.
So unfortunately, I have to kind of hurt some animals, and I don't like that. Oh, there's somebody there.
Oh, I think I might be needed elsewhere.
Yeah, well, you go, Dr. Morgan. You have yourself a good day, and
Thank
I'll.
you. It was very nice to see you.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. I
All right.
ended up going to see Hector, but you have a great day.
Will do.
Oh, did he go again? All right. That's Nuke. My pal Nuke. Love Nuke. Judy has met Nuke on 3 different characters on this server, and of course they also play on No Pixel Public as a member of Dr. Command, High Command actually, but they have not been around. They've been enjoying themselves in this server, so sometimes you just gotta go where you are having the most fun, Oh my god. Just killed that guy. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh god, insult to injury. Oh my. The poor truck. I'd ask if you're okay, but you're definitely not okay, are you? Oh. Well, the local EMS will come and get him. Or the local coroner. One or the other. All right, let's go check our crops. Oh, I missed the exit for the freeway. Oh wait, I didn't, did I? No. There we go. A minute there, I thought I'd miss the exit because this is confusing right there. Oh. Dr. Hector took my stress away by giving me crackers and cheese. At least that's the story. He fills you up, he heals you up. He's pretty good, but he drinks too much coffee. But I mean, that's better than, you know, some of these things. Well, that was the thing that happened. We got shot by that local. Ricky's gonna be mad. Ricky's gonna go up and beat up that local now every time he sees them. It'll be another hour or so before Mr. Dunn comes, I think. I know, I didn't mean to avoid FreestyleRP. It was nice to see you. Farming is very pleasant. Farming is good. We like farming. I normally I run around the desk to see if I see a doctor, and today I just didn't because I was RPing having a gunshot wound to my arm. Oh, posture check. We get a Judy hug, we get a stretch, we get posture check, we get a hydrate. Thank you, Nuke. Nuke is looking out for me. Okay, we're gonna do a Judy hug in a minute, because if I try to do a Judy hug, she's gonna go off the road. I did a posture check. I'm doing a hydrate. I always look in the ER before I before I have before I talk to Dr. Hector, because I don't want to see Dr. Hector if I could see somebody else. Believe me. I was just opining about whether there would be a doctor around because it's late for the Australians and it's early for the Americans. They have put a concrete barrier by the tunnel, the little tunnel cheat we take to get to work, and I'm not that happy about it. So I think that little tunnel cheat is harmless enough, but apparently it's dangerous, so they've covered it up. Judy's worried about her crops. Farmer Judy. I should have changed to my my farmer outfit, actually. There is a clothing store here. I could change to my farmer outfit. Gotta do more farming. Just remembered I have a farmer outfit. Overalls, and it's quite cute, so. It's a quite subtle crop, so let's get our water. Some of them will be fine, and some of them will be thirsty. And I usually like to top them up. If I see them kind of halfway or brown, then they might get really thirsty before they get finished, so... That one definitely needs water. See, they're all a little bit different, so you have to check them all. You can't do a random sampling. It's borderline. That one was okay. Let me fill up the water. So I have enough on me while I'm down here. Oh yeah, I have to do the Judy hug. Judy hug. Stretch. She could very well be making her manager salary doing this, but she's not. She's not that fussed. All right, so we've got our... Gonna check our potatoes. It's gonna be a little hard to do because I planted them too close together. That's borderline. We need water. Just get these all watered up. Oh dear. It definitely needs water. Okay. I think we've checked everything here. Everything's fine. All right, now let me check these guys. Oh, keep doing that. Don't keep hitting F1. Don't have water. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go put on her farmer clothes. I'm gonna put on her farmer clothes. I didn't want to put her on her farmer clothes till I was sure she was gonna go farming, but now she is farming, so I'm gonna go put them on right after this. Yeah, she definitely needed to come back here. She definitely needed to fix her plants. She needs more cow, but she's gonna have to be careful there because that guy might be out to get her now. Dr. Morgan knows that she's farming now, so guy kills her. Oh, all right. Then, if there's an emergency call, Dr. Morgan will see it, I believe. It doesn't necessarily mean that Dr. Morgan will come, because not all of the doctors do EMS stuff. Some of them do. Some of them are EMS trained, and they will come out. Like Dr. Nikki is, I believe. Judy doesn't know that, but I know that from watching people's streams. Actually, does Judy know that? Did Dr. Nikki tell her that? It gets a little hard sometimes to remember where. And there recently was a wedding. Luna and Ashley Storm got married, and of course there wasn't same-sex marriage in 1995, but we are living in a better place than was the world in 1995, so we're not going to have those bullshit stuff. Like, people don't talk about AIDS. People don't talk about, riots is good, AIDS bad. We don't want to talk about AIDS. It was hard enough going through it the first time. I'm glad we don't do that. Or that. I think that's just this to check. What is that? Okay. Everybody's checked, so we got a little bit of time. We can go. I got a bullet in my car. I hope Ricky shows up. See that bullet. Now good morning to you too. Somewhere here in Grapeseed, I'm pretty sure is the pasta place, and I thought it was back here somewhere. The Patriot Beer place, but I don't see anything that would be a place where you could get pasta. There's also this barn up here. That this is like the Lost Barn, Hunter and Sons. Been around here too and didn't see anything. There's a pig. And I went all around this place too, looking for it there, and I didn't see it. Hello? Hello there. Hi, folks. You having a good, oh wait, did I not? I didn't turn my freaking car off. Hello. Why did I not get a raid notice? Come on, hello everyone. Did you have a good stream, Lord Earl Grey? I did not see Ryder at all. Judy's just so good. She doesn't do crime. She did, however, get shot at by a local and had to go to the hospital. Look at that. I lock it. Don't, Judy. Why are you always doing that, Judy? And I think you folks know Lord Earl Grey. Judy does have anger. She does. If you don't know Lord Earl Grey, you really must go and check him out and subscribe and follow and do all the good things, because wonderful, wonderful role player. I saw you doing Flynn Rider on Purple. Is that correct? That I didn't make that mistake. That was happening. That's a real thing that happened. It is true. It is true. I knew it was true. I also am on Purple. I have 2 characters on Purple. I've only played one of them so far. One of them is my Flynn is alive and not as old, I don't think. Is he? He's like a different version of Flynn, right? Flynn. Is he a younger Flynn? Or he's not, you're not trying to kind of keep up with the years on Flynn, are you? This is a different Flynn. This is an alternate universe Flynn who's still alive and 2024. Roughly the same age in purple? Okay. I was very happy to see that. I was very excited to see that. Yeah, yeah. I have a character on Onyx with the same name as my character on No Pixel Public, but it's ESO 50. Okay. But I have my character. I have two characters on purple. I have one ready to go, and one I have played who is 84. So a little bit like 4 years older than Florence, who almost discovered SG Ryder's secret. If she had been a couple of seconds earlier getting into that clothing store, she would have seen a police officer changing into racing gear. But she didn't, so the secret is still safe. Of course, she doesn't know Ryder from a hole in the ground because she's never met him. But they talked about cake. And he showed her all the cakes. That was the last thing I was expecting when I brought Florence out to play, and was going to take her gold panning, and she was just going to change into her gold pan outfit, and up pulls the baker. And in his race car. That was pretty it was pretty funny. And then Florence started weaving her sad tale of woe about, I'm a widow. I'm a widow, and my daughters don't pay attention to me, and my husband bet away our retirement savings on the ponies. It just made it worse and worse and worse. A bursitis in my arm. Yes, it's very painful some days. Can't lift my arm above my head. I've got bad hips. Or Florence. Florence wanted to be the librarian, and she wrote to the government, and they said that there's already an incumbent and that it's a crotchety old lady who's got an ironclad contract, and they can't break it. So she can't be the librarian, unfortunately. That was her ambition. So now she's got to find something else to do. She's been making a fair amount of money just doing metal gold panning and hot dogs, so she's doing okay. She figured out how to do the hot dogs. She ran into a really nice man at the job center who told her to try the hot dog job, so she did. Judy's already been shot today. She said she had to go to the hospital because she was bleeding from her arm. She can't wait for her boyfriend to wake up so that... Come on. It must be pretty soon. Usually I can do these... How long are you gonna make me wait? Look, she's got a hat and everything. She's ready. She's ready to garden. Should be pretty soon. Come on. Did I miss doing some? How long is it going to make me wait? Did I not start with these ones? I might have... Oh, did I start at the other end? Might be why. This is the thing to do after you kill the cows, because killing the cows really stresses you out. Poor Judy does not like killing cows. She doesn't like killing cows. She doesn't like killing pigs. The pig thing is so sad. Because you get the piggies while they're alive. I've already done this one, haven't I? You get the pigs while they're alive, and then you have to watch them do this long walk of death towards you to get in the slaughterhouse, and it's so sad. Very, very difficult. Judy doesn't like to watch, but she makes herself watch because she feels responsible. Oh, we're not doing. Technically, pigs are on the list today. We have a new menu at Doherty's Pub. It's going to be great. We have fish and chips. Moon does think we are monsters. We are monsters, Mr. Dunn. Well, how long before Ricky wakes up? Couple of hours still. Yes, this is freestyle. Yes, Real Talk Mama. You haven't tried freestyle? You haven't been RPing, have you? You've been playing other games. The Bearded Raph, thank you for following. How are you doing? Saw you at Fight Night. More cozy games? Yeah. Yeah, Randy Cooper, I saw you at Fight Night. We're doing well. Everybody's doing well here. We're just doing some chill farming, except we did get shot. We got shot at. Look at this. Look at this. Mr. Dunn, look at this. Look what happened to my truck. It's that guy. It's that same guy. It's the same guy. Ricky's going to be so pissed off when he finds out that guy shot Judy. Yeah, good shot for me. I was shooting cows, or stabbing cows. I was killing cows, and I noticed this local was messing about at the van. Like, it was, the usual thing where locals feel like they're trapped, so they just walk back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So he was doing that around her van, and she got upset, of course, and wanted to go ask him why he was messing with her van. And she didn't touch him or anything, I don't think. But he pulled a gun, and so she started wailing on him and knocked him down. And I thought it was going to be okay. I completely forgot I had a knife and I could have stabbed him. But then he got back up and he shot at her, and she downed him again. He's definitely not getting back up. Now he's probably gone. I guess he would be gone because she was bleeding. He had shot her, but not severely. So she had to go. Drive herself down to the hospital and get treatment. I know, they're all packing. Like, everybody north in the north is packing heat. They're all packing. You have to be so careful. And she just wanted to ask him why he was messing around her van, but he shot her. And he could have easily downed her, but she managed to knock him out. So you've been playing some, Real Talk Mama's been playing some cozy games. I know. Literally, we need farmers on Freestyle. They need farmers. There's a farming company that's hiring. Real Talk Mama. Fieldstone Farms is hiring, and all you need to do is farm. You could just have chill farming streams where you just farm. Oh my god, what? What was this? Where was this? Up at the nudist, the naturist camp place? Where's the naturist camp? I think I know where it's supposed to be. That's not that place up near the hunting, is it? I know, as soon as you clip one, that's it. You're done for. They hate that. Where were they packing though? That's the question. They got no clothes on. But they're nudists. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just getting some time. We're calming down. We're waiting for our plants. The wieners were bigger than the guns. Now that is a surprise. Usually the guns are a substitute for decent sized wieners. At least that's what I have been taught to believe. Small dick, big gun. Oh my god, really? This is an adult rated game, ladies and germs. No kids allowed. 18 plus. No excessive nudity or wiener gazing. Did the EMS have to come for you to the nudist camp with all the naked people? Or did you have to take local? How much of 42 time? I could do this again. I might have to come back and get more time if I kill again. Judy kills again. The crew got you out of there? Yes, that is true. But I mean, it depends on how many they get down, of course. If they manage to down everybody, then... Can you imagine a whole gang wipe by angry nudists? It would be very embarrassing. I'd like to think the club got a whole bunch of them. A lot of naked, angry men on the ground. Why am I not seeing this? Oh, my brain is not good. What am I doing? Hello. There it is. God, yes. It absolutely does. And if people don't know the Bearded Rat, very good, very fun RPer. And yeah, this is my little farming outfit. This is Judy's farming outfit. It's covered, but it's still sexy. Well, I mean, as sexy as overall scat. She's got her little hat. She actually just changed into it. She was doing a lot of farming, and after I came back from the hospital, I was like, why isn't she not in her farming outfit? We've got a new menu at Doherty's. We're going to soft launch for the next, like, today and tomorrow. Oh, no, Wednesday, and then we're going to have the grand reopening on Friday. I don't really know what to do for the grand reopening other than be open. It gives the guy who plays Seamus a little bit of time to get his flyers dealt with. Judy has given him basically marching orders. Judy's been taking the lead on the new menu and stuff as the manager. He basically gave it to her to deal with, so she's been dealing with it. She's been letting him know what her decisions are, but basically he's letting her manage it. So he's not a micromanager at all. Yeah, we are just well, Seamus actually said Judy's the face of it. You know, she's around more than he is. She's, you know, a lot of the customers know her now. I really apologize though, because for some reason Judy has some face blindness, so she can't, and she gets a couple of you guys confused. It's very bad. I think she's good on who Randy is now though. gruff motorcyclists who basically dress the same. This is part of the Judy has a problem with gangs because she finds that a lot of the guys look alike. It sounded like when the Vagos or the Viejos or come in, she's like, "Oh, hello, I know you guys," but she definitely does. She has a real attitude of just everybody's welcome. Don't bring your problems into my pub. What do you mean, what the heck? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the back of the truck again. Well, there's only one thing for it. When you're stuck in the back of the truck, you just gotta dance. Are you? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this 50. Look at this. Mad locals. We got shot, but we didn't get seriously shot. Now, what was she planning to do? She needs to kill more cows, but she doesn't really want to kill them yet. She's got a bit of trauma because it was at the cow killing place that she got shot by the local. She put the local down. She kicked the shit out of him. But she still doesn't really want to rush right back there. She's trying to find the pasta, the place where you make the pasta. That was her mission. She went all around the industrial area today. Off stream, I was looking for it. I'm pretty sure it's up here, and I almost think I've seen it before. It was in one of these buildings. But we've run around these buildings since, and we haven't seen it, so I don't. And Ricky thinks he knows it's up here. Time for Judy to buy a motorcycle. Judy does want to buy a motorcycle, but she wants to buy a house first, so she's, the house comes first. She's just gonna quickly check in on her babies. I mean, this is real service. This is farm to plate stuff they're doing here. I have 2 empty jugs. I might be able to do this without doing any more watering, but we'll see. I think I started with this one, and then I couldn't see it. It's one of these ones that you couldn't actually see. So I didn't know where to put the next rows, so I just kind of winged it. Judy and Ricky have been very, they were very friendly with the AOD. They were very nice enough to come and introduce themselves when we were doing the construction, and the AOD's been very nice to them. But the civ life has been pretty good to them, so they were very much wherever the RP was going to lead, wherever what they were doing was going to do it. Pipe. Judy would need a reason to do that, because generally speaking, Seamus doesn't want gang members in the pub, because having gang members in the pub sort of makes the pub affiliated in a way. I don't think it's because he gives a shit about people's criminal activity as long as it doesn't come back to the pub, but he doesn't want the pub to get a reputation for, well, the manager of that is with, this gang, and so that gang's warring with them, and now they can't go to the pub, and it's like, it's bad for business. Bad for business. So she values her job. So if she loses her job for some other reason, might happen. You never know. Could very well. I've never actually played a crim. Judy was on Ignite was as crim as I ever got with Big 50. Playing her sidekick Kane. That was as crim as I ever got, and they weren't very crim. They were very bad crims. They couldn't figure out how to crim very well. They stole from some stores. They did a little pot selling. They beat up some locals. They stole some cars. Not a ton. I did not execute Kane in the street. Judy did not execute him. He was already down. She just winged him. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. She was trying to shoot the local that shot him, which is very odd situation, actually, because that was a very nice part of town, and you wouldn't expect a local to pull a gun and start shooting. I started to watch the AOD documentary this morning. It looks amazing. Are you guys happy with it? And I also started to watch that Cuffs show. They're really got some really good videos coming out of Freestyle. Some really good stuff. Dan Mann, I know the Dan Mann character from Ignite. He was doing that stuff on Ignite, and it is always fun. Always really, really fun to see what they come up with. All like done in game, no, fancy post stuff. He did an ad for the firefighters on Ignite. A really very 80s ad. It was great. My character ended up being she was in it as a firefighter, but she also ended up having to play the role of oh, that's just big. Okay, that was the last couple. I just have to wait a sec. Yeah, Randy Cooper, AOD, VP, bandana wearing hunk. That absolutely sums him up 100%. So I do have yeah, Kane Crawford is bald now. Is Kane always kind of balding? I don't really remember if Kane was balding before or if he... Big. All right, let's be getting some potatoes. I only grew potatoes, carrots, and garlic today. We always are going to need potatoes. We have 2 dishes that need potatoes. It was cut really short. Yeah, I thought so. He did have hair, but it was... Yeah, these are things I need for the pub. Bald but bandana does go pretty hard. Yeah, we have a new menu. We've got the stove in. We got the pub reorganized. So this is only part of what we need. We have a Irish stew that has so many ingredients. Unfortunately, I have to charge more for it. I've gone with a price that in case we weren't able to farm, we would still be able to sell the things, but yeah, bandana boys. Is Kane in a gang? Judy and Kane have not re-met, so she doesn't know anything about Kane being in the city. Judy and Kane know each other from out east. Judy wasn't in Los Santos before. I don't know what you're doing for your cane. He's in Blackmire. I thought he was in Blackmire. Now that she's spending more time up north, she'll have more chance to run into him, I guess. But we are going to do our reopening. We're soft opening without really advertising right now. Kane is a badass. Did Kane get better at crime? Because Kane used to be really crap at crime. Thank God there's no water. Am I supposed to water it? And it's big? That might make it harvestable. Oh, Judy, the other way. Judy, turn around. Yeah, Judy and Kane on Ignite were a thing. They were sort of vaguely a couple, but kind of not. I don't know. There's a lot of history that kept being made up on the spot. They had quite a lot of history that we just kept inventing as we went. And then my favorite thing was their obsession with the ham in the 24/7. They were very worried about the amount of ham that they have, these massive hams in the 24/7. They felt that was unreasonable. Kane shot a man. Ooh, Kane do be badass though. But Judy almost pulled a gun on, not a gun. She almost stabbed this local today. But it's not the same thing as actually shooting or killing a player or attempting to kill a player. I don't think Judy would ever really get to that point where. All right, let's see. Water anyway. Yeah, someday I actually would like to try gang RP, but I have to kind of. I have a problem. Okay, I have a real problem. I'm a server collector. Hello, I'm Gray. I have a problem. I'm on too many servers. I just joined, just got on Purple. I'm also on Onyx, and I already never play Onyx. I'm going to play it now though, because my RP partner in crime has got on Onyx, so I might start doing some Onyx stuff. I made my character an EMS on there, and I am burned out of doing medical RP right at the moment. So I guess basically I put her on LOA. And they haven't bugged her about it, but role play war changes a person. So those things are not going to be very long. I think Judy might just lie in the sun for a second. Wait for her babies to grow up. I'm a pretend biker in a virtual city. I'm cool. Judy and Ricky went to the East Los Santos bike shop looking and drooling at the bikes the other day. So there's plans afoot for more bikes in their future. Right now he still just has the Angel. I don't know why I'm looking at that. It's pretty real to me too. It's kind of weird because I almost know it better than my own city because I spend so much time here, and I literally don't even open the blinds half the time in my house to look out of my real city. The Angel's a good bike, yeah. I mean, it's not the fastest. Wait, did I get? I got 5 carrot seeds. Come on, darn you. Be harvestable. Why are you only big? Come on, little carrot. I mean, they're not in the sun. Maybe that's why. Come on, carrot. I'm talking to you. Randy sold his angel and yeah, he was attached to it. I think Randy was the person that told, was Randy the person that told, actually, no, but I think he reinforced it. I think Ricky was told about the angel by the another motorcycle gang. And then he asked, when we were having that scene where we first met, the angels down at the compound there. And basically reinforced that the angel was the one he wanted. The best one he could afford at the time. But they're saving up for a house, so they haven't got any money to spare. But you know, a new bike is on the list. I'm a redhead, I have to stay out of the sun. Oh my god, it's so close. Come on, little carrot. I could see in context this might not have been the wisest place to see it. Out of context. Well, we don't know yet. See, Judy keeps insisting that she doesn't want to even look for houses until they have enough money to buy a house. Because she's worried that they will find a house that she really likes and that somebody else will buy it and she will be bereft. And but very much Ricky is the opposite, that he really wants to go looking for houses and he wants to find a house and he wants to plan to buy a specific house. Now, you guys are going to have a fight because Big 50 plays Hoot Landry, who wants Judy and Ricky to move into Nicola Place in Mirror Park. Judy and Ricky also went looking at a couple of houses in Vespucci, really liked them, like at the canal area, really liked them, but Judy put a stop to it because she didn't want that to happen, that she found a house she really liked and then couldn't get it, so. And she's pretty sure that they're welcome no matter where they go because they don't, you know, they're not affiliated. They already know they're pretty friends with the, yeah, problem solved. We'll go out the back where the money tree grows. That's got to be almost ready. Come on, little carrot. She's just sitting there waiting for her carrot. Here we are, just waiting for a carrot to grow. The carrot is just messing around. Look how close. We're very, very close to harvestable carrot, but all the other carrots have been harvested. This guy, carrot is moron. Yeah. This carrot refuses to grow. Okay, we're gonna look at the other potatoes, because they are also recalcitrant. Oh, okay. It's an exact translation. Carrot. I mean, it's fair enough. So Judy has had quite a day already. She did. She was down at the pub, just making food and putting up signs and getting ready for the soft launch. And Leo, the vice president of the dock workers, came by. He was hungry. He even though she wasn't advertised as open, of course, he saw the pin, so he came over. And she invited him in and sold him. He wanted to buy one of everything on the menu, which I now know is $290. I'm going to need to know that because I think that people are going to want to buy one of everything, at least when we have our lunch. I can say. I mean, it's not perfect. There you go. I said that to another Welsh RPer in character last year, and I got pretty much the same reaction. And is it Yahida you say when the bars are open? No, Yahida. Those are basically it. I had a high school teacher, Lakida, yeah. I had a high school teacher that knew how to say that. She was Welsh and she could say it. Come on, carrot, what the hell? And so I learned to say it. And every once in a while I forget and I have to practice it. But, oh my God, these are not done yet either. Oh, there's one. I'm Canadian. My mother-in-law was Welsh. Her name was Gwyneth. My late mother-in-law. I mean, she was of Welsh extraction. She personally was not Welsh. She was born in British Columbia. But I am born and bred Canadian. Did I? I haven't said it in a while, so as I started to say it, I was really worried I was going to really mess it up. You know, you sort of start something because you think, oh, okay, I might be able to get through this. And then I started saying it, and I thought, oh, maybe I won't get through it. There you go. Well, it's clan, because the LL is cla. So not quite. Clan. It's not clan. At the start, when it starts a word, it's clan. Because that looks like clan. Neck, clannick. I can't say it. Okay, it's a hissing. Okay, yeah. 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 That's I usually cheat on that because if my tongue is that far back, I could probably swallow it. Part of the reason that I can make some of those sounds though is because my mother was Dutch. And I speak a bit of Dutch. So it's actually not a million miles off of some of the sounds. So that is actually, that definitely helps. There was a really fun, a sort of funny story. My older brother took, hi Skytroll. Yeah, everything's good. We're having a good time today. We're just real chill. It's a Victoria Day weekend here in Canada, so it's a day off. So I've had a 5-day weekend. I took a Thursday off, and I don't work Fridays because I'm an old lady. So I basically had a 5-day weekend. A place in Argentina where they speak Welsh? I might have known that because I do have an RG friend. I haven't talked to him in a little bit, quite a while actually, but he's told us a bunch of great RG facts. And taught us about New World wines, so that was the thing. Yeah, Patagonia. He fishes in Patagonia. He goes to fish in Patagonia. He lives in Montreal, but he goes to Patagonia. I was a fly fisher when my husband was alive. I still technically am, I guess. So Patagonia is pretty much fly fishing heaven. It is fun. And tying flies is fun. I remember a conversation between a young man and my late husband, where the young man asked if fly fishing was a good hobby to take up, and my late husband said, "Cocaine be cheaper." As a joke. He said that as a joke. Come on, finally. We had 2 of everything because we have a room that I still think of as a fly tying room upstairs in my house that I hardly ever go in. And he had a desk on one side and I had a desk on the other side. And we would we'd go up there and tie flies, and we'd have to have 2 of everything. But I gave away his best vice to my friend from Argentina, actually. Okay, so we got 62 garlic and 55 carrot. We got 3 garlic bulbs, so that's good. Just add that to the pile. We don't know what to do with the corn. I wonder who needs corn. We do have some mushroom seed and onion seed, even though those pictures are missing. So we still have a bunch of veg. Okay, so she's done with her planting. I could plant more because it's relatively early, but I think grapeseed has sort of lost its charm a little bit after she got shot, so maybe she won't spend too much more time in grapeseed today. Look, what are we going to do with that corn? We got to give it to somebody who needs corn. Now, my question is, do I go for more milk or cow killing? Because I didn't really get all the cow killing in that I wanted. I have had 2 knives break, Mr. Dunn. 2 knives have broken. Maybe I'll go for more milk. That the asshole that shot me. You going to the U.S.? I've spent a lot of time in the U.S. because I live not very far from the U.S. That was the guy that shot me. He better not come back. There. Taking Ricky's advice and parking there. I bought 2 knives the last time I was up and I went up to Toledo to get more knives after my first knife broke. And I should get some more milk. Let's get some more milk. We're doing some chill farming. And then after we milk the cows, we can start killing them. Spain, Portugal, Azores, Bahamas, and then Miami. Well, that's Florida. It's sort of the America, but it's the weird part of America. Can I not see you? Why can't I see this cow to milk it? Should be able to milk a cow right away. Why can't I see these cows? Let me milk you, please. Please, can I milk you? Please. Florida man, exactly. I've never actually been to Florida. I've been in the US South, but not as far as Florida. And that's, I vaguely have a proper Southern accent for Judy, but I have had it commented that it's a pretty good Southern accent. I think it's a little exaggerated. I kind of have this backstory for Judy about coming from Bluefield, West Virginia, which is really close to Bluefield, Virginia, on the other side of town. So she knows about barbecue. Barbecue is a food, it is not a grill. So I'm having her kind of have that little, like when somebody refers to the physical object as a barbecue, she says, it's a barbecue grill. Southern Belle sister-in-law. Can't milk because they get in from other place. Some you can't milk because they get in from other place. What do you mean? Are they killing cows? I find mostly you have to milk the ones that are in this part of the field. And she's always trying to push these guys that are on the fence into going to the other part of the field. I did kill a cow that was stuck in this gate earlier. They literally was stuck in the gate. And the side with the feeders and pens is open and they come from the other fields. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the milk and slaughter thing again. You're my favorite. I don't understand why you don't give chocolate milk, though. Could you give me some chocolate milk? I know I don't need it for the pup. I just want it myself. I mean, I know I could melt down chocolate bar and put it in the milk, but it's not quite the same. But then kill it? I don't think you can. Like, I can't see it to kill it now. She doesn't like killing the all brown ones. She will do anything to not have to kill the all brown ones. She will not kill. If it's the all brown ones, she likes, those are her favorites. Her least favorites are the Holsteins, the black and white ones. She will kill those. She will go a long way to kill one of those instead of killing one of the all brown ones. How now, brown cow, indeed. When I was growing up, my mother, the Jersey cows, the white and brown ones, and the Holsteins, the black and white ones. The Holsteins are very kind of Dutch pastoral type of cows, but I always pictured Jersey milk chocolate bars when I heard that the cows were called Jersey cows. And I just, and I always thought they were better cows. I don't know if is Jersey milk a UK thing or a Canadian thing? No. Jersey milk is what we always use for our s'mores. Because we didn't have Hershey's chocolate in Canada. We still don't. So we would use Jersey milk chocolate bars for our s'mores. And they were always really good. We have pretty decent chocolate in Canada. Not as good as like some of the other places, but we do have decent chocolate. But I was quite surprised when I had a Hershey bar because I thought they would be a lot better than they are. They're really not good. They're very waxy chocolate, I find. Stop. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I don't want to kill you at all. Not yet, anyway. Don't really want to kill you. I mean, I don't want to kill any of you, but, you know, I need the meat. I would like to talk to you about, you know, the Irish stew that you were going to become part of. Would you like to be part of the Irish stew? Oh my god, there's a lot of cows in the field here. And I can't see any of them. Yeah, that's I would if I was a maid in New York, I would like British chocolate too. We had a Cadbury. We had lots of Cadbury when I was growing up. My favorite chocolate bar though when I was a kid was I think it's very Canadian. It's Coffee Crisp. Is that very Canadian? There's like wafer and coffee flavor, mocha flavor, and chocolate outside. Ricky, you know, I don't have to remind you to laugh evilly. Ricky always laughs evilly. Why am I not seeing cows at all? Like it should be time, shouldn't it? You have Toffee Crisp. Yeah, no, it's Coffee Crisp. Makes a nice light snack was the ad. And it was very airy. It's a very airy, but fairly tall, like stacked wafers. So it's very good. I'm very fond of Coffee Crisp. I haven't had one in years. But yeah, so we have slightly different candy bars and snacks in Canada. We have some pretty good. The big thing that Canadians have that nobody else seems to. There are a few places in the States that have it now. Are all dressed potato chips, which are I know they're vinegar, barbecue, and something else. Is it sour cream and onion or something? I can't remember. It depends on who makes it. They all taste a little bit different. Yeah, see? Wahaha. And because you're Bulgarian and you have that accent, you always sound like, you know, a movie vampire. Judy told Ricky the other day that, or just yesterday, that he should audition for the people that make the movies and offer to do their vampire, if they want to do vampire movie. He could do the voice. He could be the vampire. How long now, Sloth? How long? Could be getting pretty close to freedom. I just feel like I haven't. Yeah, 3. I feel like I haven't managed to catch them. You know, I'm a sucker. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Ah, did I milk you already? Did I milk you already? I can't tell, because you're all brown. You have a bell. But I think, that's a brown cow over there that don't have, I don't remember if I milked the one with the bell or without the bell. Don't remember. Did I milk you or the other one? You got quite a bit of white on you. I don't think I milked you yet. You want to, yeah, just go, stay in the field. Don't go over that side. Yeah, so Judy's got lots to tell Ricky. She's got 30 of everything. She had 30 of everything, and then Leo came in and bought one of everything, so she had to go back and make one more of everything because my little SB brain couldn't stand it. To leave it with 29 of everything. So I'm hoping Seamus is on the case. He said he would make flyers. Judy has been pretty much running this whole show. She kind of scared Victor away a little bit, or at least off of the making, like doing the farming. She's still trying to get her head around the farming. Okay, here we go. We'll milk roughly the right area. She's not putting her head entirely up the bum though, which is definitely what happened to her earlier. She definitely had her head right up a cow's butt. Which was less than ideal for her. Farmer Judy. Standing in her field. Hi. I'm gonna tell you something. Can I tell you something? You're my favorite, and I'm not gonna kill you. You're my favorite. You're my favorite gal. The brown one with the bow. Oh god, there's a second brown one with the bow. I guess you're my favorite too. Pig squealing. All right, we're halfway there. Go look at the pigs for a sec. Ah, how you doing, Porky? Porky, you doing well? Sweet. Sweet. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh, I got you in a corner. I wish I could kill you, but I can't. You have to throw yourself on pigs to kill them, to get them. You literally throw yourself on the pigs. I really am bad at it. Mr. Dunn's better at it than I am. Definitely. Oh. That I can milk him. Yay. I'm in the fully right zone. One time I actually managed to do it so that the bucket was right under the udders, and I felt such a sense of satisfaction. All right, so 4 more to go, and that she will have gathered 20. And then the question is, does she start killing them or not? In the meantime, she's going to shove this entire box of donuts in her face because that's the way she rolls. And she's going to have some water. Coffee doesn't really move your thirst very well. She does have some beer in the car. Try having a coffee. See if that helps. The coffees from the bar are not too bad. Right. No. No, I didn't get the bucket in the right place, but just I'm going to squirt it on in there anyway, okay? Just imagine that it's going in the bucket. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I actually really like the farming. The farming is fun. Farming's very chill. Hope that guy doesn't come back and try to shoot her again. She saw him down the road, so he'll probably leave her alone. She kicked his ass, even though he had a gun, so maybe he fears her now. Now, she is lucky she's put on a lot of suntan lotion because, honestly, she's a redhead. She's going to freckle up like crazy and burn to a crisp. No nice tan for redheads. We're going to get a lot of freckles. Judy does have freckles. All redheads, natural redheads, should have freckles. It's a linked gene. My mother was a redhead, so I know all about it. I am not a redhead. I'm kind of gray now, but I was a blonde. Blue-eyed blonde, just like, good little Dutch girl. I had to dress up like a good little Dutch girl sometimes when I was a kid. Be dragged around to Dutch things. Hi, my name is Judy Rudner. I'll be milking you today. No, you're not going out. I'm not opening that door for you. You can go ahead and beg me and everything, but I'm not gonna go. Just don't go over there. Or are they okay in here or just in that paddock too? I don't know. Suey? She accidentally kicked a pig the other day and it just lay down. The poor pig. I just need a couple more. And I can start killing you. I mean, what? Stole the water jug. Doing okay for weight, though. We're fine. We are going to have to go look for food. The Bleeder Diner was not open, but the Pie Hole's been open all day. So Pie Hole might be the next stop after this. After the farming, we might go to the Pie Hole if it's still open. Or we take our stuff down to... Oh, the dealership's open. And or at least somebody is clocked in. She really should go get her car fixed. But, she also kind of wants Ricky to see the bullet hole. Hi there. I guess I've already milked you. I did manage to milk a couple in here. Come on, I just want to get a couple more buckets of milk and then I won't really leave you alone. I'll probably, kill you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'll milk you, but I'll also keep you from sticking your nose in that container. That looked awkward as hell, what you were trying to do in there. You can't get in the container, okay? You don't have opposable thumbs for a start. And that's got a latch on it. You can't get in there. You don't have thumbs at all, you got hooves. Two more. And then the killing will start. Actually, we might not. She might wait for Ricky. We might just call it a day on the farming. We do have to go process the milk. Victor brought us a ton of cheese, so I don't know. Judy was worried at the amount of stuff Richter was bringing in. Before we even knew what we needed, he was bringing in stuff, and she just gonna get him to stop. But she might give him a couple of things, like assign him a couple of things, and get him to tell her how much he wants for it. And it's got to be not nothing, because she doesn't want him to think he's like buying advancement with food ingredients. So. All right. Can I milk you yet? No. Oh dear, this could be very unfortunate indeed. Okay. Not too bad. Not quite. Yeah, it's not bad. Ever since I did that thing where I stuck my head in the cow's butt, I have been worried about doing that again. It looked very unpleasant for her. One more bucket. And then we will go process our milk. We got our time. We didn't get the pigs. We didn't get bacon, but that's okay. We grew everything else that was on our list. And there's 15 more meals that we can make. So we're good. So we did get into purple. We have created 2 characters on purple. We're going to be playing them. I haven't streamed it yet. I only actually played one character. Actually played the character. I created a character. Don't stand in the bucket. Don't stand in the bucket. I need that bucket for meal. Okay, thank you very much. I now have all the milk I need. Let's get the other milk. Oh. Put the knife away because I'm not going to kill. I'm not killing again today. We have 100 lemons waiting for the juicer. I only have 15 beef, but that's okay. We can make not 52, like 60 more meals. Almost 55 more Irish stews if we had the beef, which we don't, because we got a little weirded out by getting shot. So this thing is awful in the dirt. It slides terribly. Sweet. The Moonbeam is a pretty good birch, though. It holds quite a bit. Doesn't hold as much as Ricky's truck, though. So might end up having this be the thing that sits at Doherty's, being extra storage, and the truck will be the farming vehicle. Maybe. Welcome to the cement mixer where you process your milk. Why in a cement mixer, you ask? Oh god, there's that guy. Why Why a cement mixer? We do not know. I guess it's a cement mixer because we didn't want to make it too obvious. That was the milk processing place, but Judy and Vicky figured stuff out here. But we just haven't found the pasta thing. We don't know where the pasta thing is. There must be a thing to make pasta. We shouldn't have to buy all the pasta. We do have an option to buy the pasta now, though, so we can make our mac and cheese. But she still wants to go to the noodle shop if she sees it open and ask if they know where you make the pasta, because she wants to know how to make the things. She can make everything else on her menu except for the pasta. On Purple, there's a lot of cooking. There's a kitchen, a communal kitchen in the hotel. Unfortunately, there's only one stove, so you're always having to wait for people to finish cooking so that you can cook. But it is more affordable than buying food. You can buy food too, but there's a lot of cooking. And you can get your rep up in cooking and be better at cooking, make it, yes, faster. And you can source the ingredients, you know, and go way back and make, you know, things are cheaper. But she's just been, my character only ate a few times and she made hot dogs, a couple of hot dogs for herself. My character is an 84-year-old lady. Oh, you're going to head out? Yes, have a lovely day. I hope we will run into you. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it a lot. All right, we have our milk. Just gonna put the milk in here for now. As we want to go to the pie hole. She may want to change out of her farming clothes, except not, because she gets to walk in looking like a farmer. Actually, she can change in Harmony too. And she could go to get. Oh, it fixed. Or here's her windscreen actually gone. Did it? Oh no, the hole broke. The hole fixed. There you go. Change the ways. I don't really need to set that GPS. I don't know. Something came over me and I set the GPS. I try not to use the GPS too much because I have been playing this for over a year, so I do know where things are. Maybe once in a while I just start thinking, well, I'll just set the GPS. I don't know why. I learned a lot about this map when I was an EMS on No Pixel Public. I was an EMS on No Pixel Public for from February to January. So pretty much a year. This past January, my character stopped being an EMS and joined the doctors instead. And is now part of Doctor Command. But we are kind of on a little bit of a break from Doctor Command. Although we're gonna do doctor shit probably tomorrow. I don't know what days I'm going to play, what servers. I haven't worked out anything to do anything like a schedule because it also is a little bit dependent on story. I am going to be playing Onyx again, as Mr. Dunn is going to be joining me on Onyx. He had waited an awful long time for his application to be approved. He applied it back in, was it January? I paid for an accelerated review, and he did not, so it took him this long to get his review seen. But they accepted him, so he's gone on. He's created Doug, because I have Cozy on from an alternate universe Cozy to our Doctor characters. All right, we're gonna stop here and change our clothes so people don't laugh at us. I do like her farming outfit though. But she's done farming, so. What was she wearing earlier? Can't even remember. Her lacy sweater, I think, is what she was wearing. Where are her other jeans? What did I call her other jeans? This. Okay, that'll do. Oh. Darn you, lack of peripheral vision. Oh.
Hi there, how you doing?
I'm fine. Very patriotic in here.
Oh yeah, you know, it's the mayoral debate shit, I don't know.
The mayoral debate where that guy got shot.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was there.
I saw it too.
Yeah, well,
I was on the stage.
you were on the stage for it. Yeah, it's dangerous.
He blew his fucking head off.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I saw too. From the other side.
Yeah.
I was right across from it in the audience. Like, it was pretty grim. I thought at first that he had set it up as like a, a publicity stunt, like had someone with.
Gun salute.
I thought it was like he had someone with rubber bullets, like going to attempt to kill him, and it was like attempted assassination, but he would have survived, and that meant he was the best person to be the mayor because he'd survived an assassination attempt, but then he did not survive it, so no.
Well, technically, I guess I survived an assassination attempt too.
Yeah, well, it could have been after you. You never know. Although it looked like they were really, really, literally aiming for him.
Yeah, probably. But I could have been caught in the crossfire, you know.
You could have, yeah.
Definitely.
Although you candidates were all sitting right behind him, like right from the direction where that shot came. So you could have been very easily hit,
Very easily.
Yep.
That's why the Chamber of Commerce should like open their fucking doors for once and give us some, businesses.
Yeah, I don't quite follow.
More people in there.
They do. They do.
Apparently, there's one fucking person.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
You
a vote
to
for
go vote.
Juniper. Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
No, I'm good friends with Juniper too. Actually, just,
Yeah.
Can I get some pie? Yeah, even
Yep.
though.
What do you want?
Wait, how do we vote? I don't know.
Oh, you go to the city hall and you turn to the, and when you go in the front door, you turn to the right, and there's a voting room on the end of the hall. Just go through the
Okay.
door on the right, go to the end of the hall. There's a voting room on the left, and then you just vote.
Oh, you're right about that, Aaron. My bad. I won't mention that next time.
I'd like to get 2 of each kind of pie that you have.
Alrighty.
What's your name? I'm Puff.
I'm Judy Rudner. I'm the manager at Doherty's Pub.
Oh,
We're going to
okay.
be reopening. We got our stove in, so we got some food finally.
We are out of steak and cheese. I know. I forgot. I got more,
That's okay.
but
That's fine.
This
I
is
gave you 2 more chicken pot pies.
It's Aaron.
If that's all right.
She speaks
Yeah, that's fine.
ASL.
Yeah, I speak a little ASL. I was telling people that I learned a little bit when I worked in some really noisy bars out east, and one of the bartenders, their brother was deaf, and they taught us some ASL so that we could communicate in the really noisy bar. It was real
Ooh.
handy for that, actually.
Well, it's good that you managed to learn some.
Also, we were able to kind of gossip about people, right in front of their faces, which is kind of fun.
She says that's very cool.
Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was a helpful thing, and it's been helpful here because there's a number of people who are unable to speak and they use sign language, so it's good. Like my friend Eleanor Crescent, she uses sign language,
Yeah.
so I was able to understand her pretty well.
Yeah, we're trying to spread ASL awareness with EMS.
Yeah, well, actually, what they should do is I was recommended they maybe have a class at the library or something, so that they can, more people in the city can learn it, and then we'll be able to communicate a little better with everybody. Communication is real important.
Okay.
Okay, are you you can charge me now?
Yeah.
Judy Rudner, on the card, please.
Just want
There
people
you
to
go.
slow down a little when they say hello.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you.
No longer giving beer with the pie.
Oh shit, forgot about that.
I don't really drink beer, but normally you give a beer with the
What are you
pie.
thinking?
So,
I could substitute for coffee if you want.
I've already had too much coffee today. I'm kind of jittery, so maybe a douche.
You need just water or anything?
I mean, yeah, it's okay.
I got water.
Oh my god, what? Can you sign that again? Because I didn't quite catch what you were saying. Something about a bitch. Somebody call you a name? Oh my god. Oh my god. People suck. People suck. Oh my god. I hope if they ever do that when I'm around, I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
There you go.
Yeah, not the most understanding people.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
I got you.
All right. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. It was lovely meeting you. Can you just remind me of your names again? Because my brain's kind of like a sieve right now. I got shot at by a local up in
What?
Gravesay. Yeah.
Was it a graze?
Yeah, well, he kind of, really kind of took a chunk out of my arm. I had to go down and see Dr. Hector. He patched me
Okay.
up.
Well, my name's Puff, and this is Aaron.
Buff and Aaron. Okay, I'll
Puff,
try to
Puff.
remember that. Buff, like Buff.
Puff. Puff.
Oh, Puff. Okay, like the
Yeah,
Magic
yeah, yeah.
Dragon.
Magic Dragon.
Okay. Okay.
Um, did you say you worked at? Did you manage Dolly's pub?
Yeah, I manage Doherty's pub. I'm the manager there.
Okay. This is actually great because we're trying to do a food drive right now,
Oh
and
yeah.
yeah, Last Hope.
Oh, for Last
Sanctuary.
Hope. Oh, whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So you're one of the Avenging Angels, or you guys both Avenging Angels,
Well, this is my
or are you just doing
girlfriend.
it for them?
No, we are. We're the community support group, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm the
But
avenging
okay,
agent.
okay, you're
Yeah,
the Avenging Angel.
I
Okay.
mean, it's like
I,
there's a couple of
I,
us now, but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. We actually, Victor Borisov.
no, he's no longer an angel.
Yeah, I know that, but he said he still supports you guys. So, but he works at Doherty's, and that's where I first heard about you guys.
Yeah, I hope he's doing better.
What
Good
happened?
dude.
Why is he not part of the Angels anymore? He didn't say.
It was a big disagreement about the way to help people, and I just didn't agree with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he can be a little much. He goes off kind of half cocked sometimes, and he kind of,
yeah.
yeah. I
He
mean,
wants to do good, but he's going about it the wrong way.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh,
Let's say that.
I mean, if he's hurting people, that's not good.
Yeah.
I'm kind of distressed to hear that because I thought he was calming down a little bit, but apparently
I mean,
not.
if he's calming down now, then I don't know now because I haven't talked to him since then. But yeah, when I was talking with him, yeah, he was going about things the wrong way, and thought it would help people more if he did. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean, I wish he would kind of calm down in general, because, well, for one thing, if he starts to work at the bar, I don't have to say anything. I just sort of listen, and he talks quite a lot, and I talk quite a lot as a rule, but he talks way more than me.
mhm.
And part of the time, what he says don't make any sense, so that's kind of a problem. And
Yeah,
sometimes
he's
he passes on information. Yeah, basically, Aaron, that's it. Basically, it. And he passes on information that is unverified. So I would say I don't think he's lying exactly, but he's not always a very good, reliable source of information. Let's put it that way.
yeah. All I could do is hope for him. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean he's
that's also why he's not an angel anymore because he would just say things and it wouldn't be right, and
yeah.
yeah,
I've definitely found that out from him. And when we first got our stove in at Doherty's, he started like bringing in a whole bunch of produce and stuff, and I was like, "Wait, Victor, we don't even know what we need yet. Let's just calm down."
yeah,
And I don't want to insult him and everything, but he's just started bringing in a ton of stuff, and I don't know whether he is expecting to get paid for that or whether he, you know, is trying to buy his job security with it or something. But I wanted him to just calm down.
yeah. He's
Yeah. Yeah.
at first at first it wasn't intentional, but over time, yeah, I started to
Okay.
notice, and I'll be honest, I didn't notice it myself. Aaron helped me give me the strength to get out of that.
Well, I mean, I'm a little worried about him because I mean, I know he was really grateful to get this job, and he's been quite good. Like he comes and does work when I can't get there, and he's always been a good employee. But I got my eye on him. I was told him it was like he's a temporary. I mean, he's not though. He's kind of been there for us, and he's helped us quite a lot. But he's always like, he's kind of like a Labrador puppy. He's kind of like in your face all the time.
Yeah, I mean, he can get things done. You just need to direct him very specifically.
Yeah, and I think he looks up to me. He kind of treats me like a big sister now. And I think if I tell him to just stop, Victor. Just stop. He'll stop.
That's good. He needs to be told that a lot.
Yeah, he kind of does. But I also talked to Hoot Landry, works up at the university. He's married to the dean up there, and he had some problem up there too, Victor. I mean, so that was another thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it was because that's his business. But yeah, it wasn't. It was. I feel like it wasn't right, but I don't know the whole story. Just what he told me, and that's his business.
Yeah, well, I mean, who told me something that it wasn't necessarily contradictory to what Victor told me, but Victor definitely told it from a more positive slant to himself than it was. So yeah, so I'm keeping my eye on him because I don't think he always tells things exactly as it is. Like you say, Aaron, he's like I don't think he's necessarily in bad. I just think he doesn't have a lot of control sometimes.
Yeah, he's definitely had it hard.
Yeah, he has. He told me a little bit about his life was like before he came to America, and I gave him some advice about what to do to kind of make restitution to somebody back home. I don't know if he's done that yet or not. He needs to be more financially stable himself before he can really do that, I guess. But
Yeah,
I think he can straighten out and do good. I'm pretty sure he can, but he needs to focus and concentrate and not go all over the place all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I stood up some nights. Like it was hard for me to sleep.
Yeah, I'm good at sleeping. I don't let things get to me too much. And if he bothers me, I'm gonna tell him. Like I don't hide it. Like if he's too much, I tell him.
Yeah, you're better at me than that. I'm better about it now too. I've learned a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot at you, Iggy.
Could I have
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You got to really watch your community outreach. When people hear bad things, they tend to remember bad things, and that can't be.
That was one of the things that could have happened with that, and yeah, worked too hard. It was the way like he says things without thinking. It's too dangerous for us.
Buddy. What kind of beers would you like?
Yeah, you got to be careful when you're doing communications, community outreach and stuff. You can't go off half cocked. You gotta have a plan and stick to the plan.
Yeah.
Stick to the messaging that you've all agreed on. Don't go saying weird things or doing weird things. I saw your poster on the bulletin board. It's real nice.
Yeah, Beans and Nate did it.
Oh, Beans did it. Oh,
Yeah, Nate
I know
helped
Beans.
with the lettering,
Thank you.
and Beans helped with the art. She did
Character
all the
drawing.
art. Beans
Yeah,
did
Oh my
Nate
goodness,
did the
she's
lettering,
quite talented. I didn't realize.
Yeah, they're called Spitball Studios, I think.
Thank you. You have yourself a good
Let me
one.
see.
Oh my goodness,
Hey, you as well, vote for Clyde.
Well,
that's
do.
real
Will do.
good.
Let me see what it is. The email.
Getting some meta here. Spitball Studio.
Spitball Studios at ifinder.com. Yeah, Beans is an angel too. Yeah.
I did not know that. I only met Beans once. She was they were kind of sticking their nose in the pub window and being real nervous and not coming in. And so I went out and kind of dragged them in and gave them something to eat and drink, and and it turns out that their way of wayfinding is kind of unusual. That they couldn't find their way around. They were kind of lost, and they needed to go back to the hospital to reorient where everything was in the city. So the other guy that was in the pub with me, he drove her to the hospital.
Them.
Damn, yeah. Sorry, I
All good.
almost got it right. I almost got it right.
I remind myself all the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Anyway,
be
they got
more
back to the. They got. I mentioned to them that Legion Square was just a block or so away, and they say that there was the square with the squares, so they did know that. But I think getting around can be very confusing.
Yeah, they have trouble like driving and stuff.
Oh! I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we got food now, and we're going to be doing kind of soft launchy openings today and Wednesday, and then I think we're going to have the big grand reopening on Friday. We had to close because we didn't have any food, and we couldn't get when we had to kind of make an emergency call to get the stove hooked up, and the guy said, "Oh, I thought I'd already hooked your stove up," but no, they hadn't. So, but now we got everything we need to make the food. We got fish and chips, Irish stew, soda bread, full Irish breakfast, and mac and cheese.
Soda bread.
Mm-hmm.
What
The
is
soda
this
bread
soda bread?
What is the soda bread? Well, I usually recommend people use it to mop up the Irish stew, but you can just eat it by itself. It's just an unleavened bread. Like it's leavened in that it uses soda to kind of give it bubbles. It's don't have any use though. That's what we call a quick bread. It's very tasty, and it actually fills you up quite well, and it makes you feel good. So there's that.
I think that Pelican's a customer now. Is that a
What?
pelican? That pelican, you see him?
No. Is it?
Oh,
Is it in the bar or is it outside the bar?
It was, but it's gone now.
Okay. I don't know
sitting
what
on
kind of birds they are. They're kind of
Yeah.
weird looking.
Yeah, they are kind of, but I don't know. But yeah, that sounds like I want to try it. Never had something like that.
All right. Well, it's easy to drop by, and when you see, that we're open, just come on by.
Yeah, and about the you ever want to support, because we do plan on doing it with another business.
Yeah.
Few businesses, the food drive. Get a poster made. It'll look real nice. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We can definitely look into that. We're going to be doing some fundraising things too, so we can put you on the list for that.
Okay. Well, it's okay. You got I could give you my number.
Yeah, please do.
All right.
I always have to write it down and then put it in my phone later because I can't. The phone frustrates me a little bit.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Okay. 194-8356. Puff. PUFF.
So, or was it 194? Did you say?
Yeah, 194-8356.
Okay, I got it.
Right. All right.
All right.
Sorry for me to support. Now it's getting bigger. I can only do so much construction. Yeah, she gives a lot. I'm trying to help her with her interior decorating because she wants to do that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So if you need help decorating or anything, she'll do that.
Well, we're going to be buying a house as soon as we have the money for it. We haven't got the money for it yet, but my boyfriend and I are going to buy a house at some point. And he's been. I mean, we ain't really decorated our apartment. We don't really have any decorations per se. We did get like couch and
handsome man.
coffee maker and a bed, and then we kind of just lost steam on that. I mean, it's a really big apartment, and I don't want to decorate it because it's not mine, you know.
Can I just
Mm.
have some
Well,
kind of actual like foodie
Aaron's
pie
building
and some
polio
of
right
that
now,
mountain
and
water?
if you want to contribute to
We do
that,
not have
she's
that.
good. She brings life
Was
to
it
places
Polito one or
that I didn't
something?
know she
Yeah,
could.
that's Polito.
Wow.
She helps out without a lot of the units at the shelter. It makes them look
Can I have
homely,
that?
and
Oh my
same way
goodness.
she did our
Regular
apartment.
water. We
And
don't have the Polito water. That's the
it's
dock right there.
see,
I
life brings
find
you
there's
life.
a seems like there's a fairly
Last time I
limited
was here,
selection
there
of
was some Polito
things
water, but it's
available
fine,
at
just-
the
I
U2
don't know why we
for
don't have that.
decorating. I mean, it looks nice in
I
there,
got you. It's fine.
but then you go to try to find some of the things,
Yeah,
and
it's
you
fine,
don't.
it's fine,
It's
just
real hard to
regular water.
find. So
Sounds good.
Ricky's mostly been doing our decorating. Like it's
Yeah,
all
sounds good,
Ricky.
sounds
It's
good.
not real me. I'm not
Nice
really
way
the
to put it. That
decorating
sounds terrible.
person.
Oof.
Yeah, me
Lovely.
either.
Alright, there you
I'm kind of the ideas person and not the execution, if you know what I mean.
Cash your card, mister.
I plugged in the coffee maker. That's about all I was up for, though.
There you go.
That's about the extent of my talents in the decorating department was plugging in a coffee maker and making coffee with it.
Okay. Well, if you ever need
That's-
help with that,
Yeah, okay.
or help with Aaron's
It's not a
portfolio
bird.
here, it's
Um,
E. Clark.
What? Why am I down? I thought, oh, it's in the corner.
Oh,
Oh my god.
If I take that home and put it on the barbecue?
Go for it, buddy. That's all.
Oh my god.
I knew I seen it. I knew I seen it.
I didn't see it. It was around the corner, I guess, from where like I was behind. It was my back was to
I
it.
was like, I should have sworn I seen it.
My goodness. You're gonna
you
take
have
you're
fun
gonna
with that thing,
grill
alright.
that bird? It's probably gonna be tough as old boots.
Well, I mean, it's okay. Times are tough. You know, you have to take what you can get.
I hope you can get more than just random birds.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that bird. I don't
got
see the issue.
Can and meat out of that. Someone.
Well,
someone
I don't know what kind of bird it is,
She
but
says she
it
can get
just
a meat pie,
probably
3 or 4.
not, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
that tasty.
Steak and
Looks
beef,
like
steak and
some kind
mushroom,
of,
steak, not steak, chicken Popeye.
Southeast Asian
what do you want, Aaron?
seagull, I think. Yeah,
That-
you know,
that-
you can tell because of the distinctive long beak and the gray feathers. That's a Southeast Asian
East
seagull
Asian
right there.
seagull. It's probably gonna taste
I know it's
fishy.
Birds.
Steak and she says, isn't there a steak and cheese one?
Yep. How many you want?
Where was my
3 or
food?
4.
Three or four. Cool.
Oh, it's probably on the counter. Did you look
Oh.
on the tray there?
Perfect.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I can give you Aaron's email so you could talk with her if you want
Oh, sure.
about interior. Yeah,
Just made a fresh batch.
it's just E. Clark.
Is there an E on the end of Clark or not?
Yeah, E like
Almost
E
like a
dot.
one for
It's not A. It's ERIN. That's her name, Erin. But it's just on the iFinder. E. Clark. CLARK. iFinder.
There you go.
Okay, I think I got that.
Yeah,
All
she
right.
really brings the life to places, in my opinion.
Hey, you're all good.
Okay. That's a good thing. Did you want my number? And you can maybe give me more details about the food drive thing?
Yeah, sure, I could get that down.
Find your number.
Okay.
It's a 674 3938. And that's Judy Rudner, RUDNER.
What was the number one more time?
674 3938.
All right, we'll do. We also got a lot of other stuff planned, like peaceful protests with EMS, and going to be planning on selling med kits.
Oh.
So people want to buy
What's
those.
what's this protest about the E EMS?
Oh, it's going to be about against gun violence.
What type of gang signs are this you're throwing up
Oh.
here?
Yeah. gonna be organized. It's gonna be peaceful, and it's gonna be.
Alright,
It's not
could
gonna
I
be
actually get
violent.
2 more waters?
Everything's gonna be organized.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Thank you.
Thorn is gonna be the one leading it.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Thorn.
Dr. Thorne, yeah, she's the
Yeah.
head of the
Appreciate it very
Sams
much.
now.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we're
Thank
just
you.
getting everything together. We have
I'm
so
guessing
far we
you're
have 10
Clyde?
people who want to do it,
Nope, I'm not Clyde. I'm
and going to
Oh.
make the poster for her, and she's gonna
So
pick the
who's
place
Well,
and the
Clyde Lord.
time.
Clyde
Oh,
is my
okay.
running mate. He's
Yeah,
That
we've
sounds
been working
good.
with her
American
for a
man,
while on this.
kind of like me. Me and him share a lot of the same views.
I got you. I got you. I'm not very.
All right, well, I'm glad I ran into you two,
Yeah, well,
and
that
it was
doesn't matter.
lovely to
You wanna
meet
see
you.
change?
And I'm gonna get on my way. I gotta go down to the pub, and I got some milk in the truck, so I gotta get going. But you guys have a wonderful rest of
Well,
your
we're
day.
looking to, get
Okay,
some
and
new
if you
business
see that the
that's
pub
more
is open
people
and you're
to
down,
the
come on
downtown,
down.
you know, city
I'll
hall
get you a piece of that
community.
soda
Alright.
bread.
Business, even if you fucking want to.
Yeah.
Firearms are a pain in the ass.
Bye bye.
Every American should be armed.
Yeah, that was a lot of information that Judy just acquired. Little more negative information about Victor. So, that's interesting. Oh wait, she's got to take this back to Grapeseed. Her car's in Grapeseed. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh. Let's go back to Grapeseed. I'm just gonna, because I don't know if I'm coming up here again or not, but my Seminole's up here, so. Let's go back to Grapeseed. The best way to get there from here. Best way is probably just to go through Sandy. Not into Sandy, but by Sandy. Judy has about $32,000. We need to get Vicky's income up too, so that we can make more money. I mean, we can do construction, but also now the pub can open and we can make receipts and shares of the profit. So that oh god damn. I guess it's far enough away. It said engine shut down. You said that. It said engine shut down. Airstrike 83 RP. Hello. It said engine shut down. Now, shut the engine down. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Just having some chill time. We just had a big, really interesting little scene with a couple of people at the pie hole. Ow. Gonna move some stuff from the moonbeam. Oh. Organize my food. I'm too. Alright, we gotta put that back in. You have to take the potatoes, the thyme, the meat, the milk, the carrots. Oh. Got too much stuff on me. Okay. Put that in here. And we have 10 bottles of beer. We definitely don't need all those bottles of beer on us. Judy doesn't actually drink. She is a reformed alcoholic. She does not want to start drinking again at all. So she's very careful. She does occasionally have a drink, but she's very controlled about it. She's really worried because when she was an alcoholic, she went kind of off the rails. And that was a while ago. That wasn't. She's moved to Los Santos, where people don't know her as Judy the alcoholic. She has told Ricky that she had a problem with booze back in the day, but she is not. She's trying to be more controlled. Something could set her off. Like, there's always that possibility. I would leave that open. Like if that's not locked, is it? Okay, get in your car then. There is a possibility that if, for example, something happened to Ricky, she would be very likely to go on a bender and get back on the booze and have a really rough time getting off it again. So it depends on what the impetus is, but right now she even works in a pub and she has no problems with booze. So she's even had like a drink with him at their house, at their apartment, and no problem with that. She is able to control herself a lot better than a lot of reformed alcoholics. But she could potentially have a little breaking point. And she knows it. She tries very hard to not have anything, She doesn't tend to get upset by the small stuff. She's had a bit of a rough time in her life. She knows, Oh, I went too close to that rock. Who put those rocks there anyway? Okay, so going back down to the pub. And we're gonna... By soft open, I basically mean that she's just not gonna advertise it's open. She's gonna be in the pub. She has to be in a pub anyway to make food and to deliver supplies. She has to be logged in to do that. She had one person drop by earlier when she was in the pub. Now please tell me I remember to take... Yeah, I did. Remember to put that... I got stuck in that menu and I could not get out. Okay. Oh my god. Hios, please! This thing is so slidey. This is supposed to be like a Jeep Cherokee. It is the slidiest thing. Okay, now now it's damaged. So she's gonna have to get it fixed. Before it had an actual hole in the oh no, her moonbeam had a hole. This is now damaged, so I don't think it was that damaged before, but it's definitely damaged now. This should not be as slidey as it is. If it was a Jeep Cherokee, it would just be a lot more responsive and less slidey on dirt. And it's a little disappointing. Judy has 3 vehicles. She has an Orbita, which is like a $600 car, which she calls the purse, because she uses it to basically just put things in. She has the first car she bought was a Tornado Classic convertible that she's got painted red. She should have a name for it. She's sort of leaning toward Lucille, but I think she might have actually named it Loretta, now that I think of it, because Loretta Lynn is her favorite musical artist. And I just have to remember to use it and remember to actually call the car Loretta, because I had decided that's what its name was, and then I kind of forgot I decided, so Loretta. This is a really rundown neighborhood. I kind of love it.
Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier? You didn't get my text? Anything you can spare.
Stop hanging around my pub scaring my customers. I'm gonna have to come back for that garlic. No. Oh, it's the beef. The beef I'm gonna have to come back for. I only got 15 beef because of the shooting incident. Stay away from my car, you understand? Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Ricky. How you doing?
Still groggy.
Groggy?
coffee.
Oh, you need coffee? Okay. Do you need me to come and bring you coffee, or are you okay?
I'm fine, but are you?
I'm at Doherty's. I'm just unloading my car of some stuff that I made and grew.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a bit of an incident up there. You know that guy that pulled the gun on you?
Yeah, what about him?
He pulled a gun on me too when he shot me. Well, he kind of grazed my arm, like it's kind of a mess, but I put him down, like I kicked his shit out of him. I punched his lights out. Yeah, I'm okay. I went down to the hospital right after it happened. I was bleeding a little bit, but I put a bandage on it, and Dr. Hector picked me up. And then I saw Dr. Morgan later. I missed seeing Dr. Morgan. I guess they were there, but I missed seeing them. So, you know, well, we had a little talk. They are not in a wheelchair anymore. They are walking around, so that's good.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is nice. So, you know, I'm just unloading this stuff, and I'm probably gonna hang out here a little bit. Might go change my clothes. What are you planning on doing?
Are we good on everything? Like, do we need anything?
Well, I only got like a few beef because I was in the process of killing cows when I saw that guy fiddling with my truck, with my van, and I went over there to ask him to stop. That guy that shot me. He was messing around my van, like he was near my van, walking back and forth, real close to my van, and I thought I gotta go get that guy away from my van because I don't trust him. He's the guy that pulled the gun on Ricky, right? So then I went over there and he decided to pull a gun and shoot at me, but I was real close, so I just could hit him and I knocked him to the ground. And then I, was still kind of trying to punch him, and he got back up and he shot me, and he shot the hole through the mirror, the windscreen of the Moonbeam, and then I kicked the shit out of him. And then after that, I was bleeding a bit, so I had to go, to the hospital.
Yeah.
But the local valley seems to have taken care of the hole in the Moonbeam. I don't know, it got fixed up. I was going to show it to you, but now I have to take the Seminole to the garage to get it fixed up because I ran into a coyote and I kind of made me go off the road a little bit. Yeah, it got kind of unpleasant. So now I got to get that fixed up. So I will. But you want to come here? We can hang out together.
Sure, yeah, on my way.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
On foot.
What do you mean on foot?
Valley doesn't want to speak to me today.
Oh, let me come and get you. Where are you still there?
It's fine. No,
it's not fine.
I can use the walk. Don't worry about it.
I mean, okay. It's quite a walk, though. I'm going to see you sooner than that,
I mean, I'll be here.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm closing by. Don't worry about it.
If you need a lift, I'll come get you. But I'll see you soon.
No, I'm
man.
Almost at the end of Dorset.
Oh, okay. I'll see you soon, man.
Yeah.
All right. Love you.
See
Bye.
you in a bit. Love you too. Bye bye.
That locked it. Oh, I locked it. Okay. All right. Let's just get the beef. There's 3 sets we could sell. Why don't you leave? You could leave. Just leave. Yeah, no, you screw off. I'll just leave it open. I do need to go change my clothes, though. It's just across the street. Okay, I'm just gonna run across the street and change. Guess Judy likes stuff a little nicer at the bar. This is one of her first things that she wore to bartend. And she has her actual work outfits that are vests that she wears. I think we will go with something a little less. That's fine. She wore that yesterday too. So we have everything reorganized in here, and I'm almost happy with it. I've got the food that's prepared is in here. And I have to move this like extra beer to the van when I get the van. So I have 30 of everything, so I could easily make 10 more of everything probably. All right, let's see about making 10 more of the Irish breakfasts. I've got what I need for that. We're going to need more bacon. With 4 ingredients. I can also do 10 more of that. I only have 9 spunk. And 9 pasta. I gotta get another spunk and another pasta, obviously. Let's get 1 for now. Then I have to put more in there. Oh, I have to actually drag it because it's purchase. Oh, no. I see you. I can hear
know.
your little footprints. Your footsteps. I can hear them. I am making 10 more of everything.
Oh my.
And that'll be 40 of everything. And ideally, that'll be enough for the next couple days. If we
You
open
wish.
up. Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, this is gonna be sold in like an hour or 2.
I know they're going to be real popular. We need more piggy, I'm afraid.
Say less.
You have your truck down here?
Yes.
You're not going to be able to get it though, because you might need to have a nap.
I haven't tried here.
Okay, you can try. You can definitely try.
Want me to help with something? Or are you almost done?
Oh, I only just started. I've just started making everything. I haven't. Actually, you could buy a tan cod out of there because I don't have the cod.
Alright.
You make them one at a time, just like you do in real life. Well, except not quite like you do in real life, because like you'd make a pot of stew and you'd just be able to pour out stews, but we make the stew one at a time too.
Then called.
I mean, you could just have made it. Like, I don't have the other stuff either. I don't have the sliced potatoes on me either because I didn't know cod. if you want, you can buy 10 more
Yeah, yeah,
cod and
sure.
just make, you know, the fish and chips.
All right.
And I'll put this in the fridge after. Can you cook at the
Ooh,
same
I'm
time I
burning
cook? Or
up.
what?
Nothing. Definitely didn't eat something very, very hot in my head.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I can cook.
You can't while I'm cooking? Or you
Yeah.
can? Okay.
No, I'm doing it.
Okay. Glad we got the griddle working. I made a bunch of bacon earlier and sliced a bunch of potatoes. Oh, actually, I didn't slice potatoes because I already had them. I did. No, I did. I sliced potatoes yesterday. So we had quite a bit of sliced potatoes and bacon already.
But we do need pigs, eh?
Well, you know, we're going to need pigs. As much as I dislike the pig process, we may as well do pigs, right? I could try to catch
Alright.
them. I could see if I could get any better at it. Yes, reduced over RP. Cooking RP. Actually, you're going to see quite a bit of that on Purple. Oh, there's a lot of cooking on Purple. You have to cook things on Purple, which is good. I like it. There's a communal hotel kitchen where you can make food. And there's a store there you can buy ingredients. Except you have to go, I think, north to get vegetables, like fresh vegetables. I don't know where. I just heard people say that. Oh, and one of my characters was told that. The other character doesn't know anything. She hasn't woken up yet. The one that's probably going to be my main on there hasn't woken up yet. But I did make her. So we do have 2 characters made on Purple. You're allowed to have 8 characters on Purple, and there's 400 server slots at any given time. So that's pretty big, and it's working flawlessly. Like, it's not dragging or anything. With a full server, it's fine. Like, that's almost double what you get on NoPixel. And NoPixel's been my biggest server up to now in
Right.
terms of number
The
of people.
cooking's complete, I guess.
I'm just making the last of the mac and cheese, and then put them in the storage behind me here. Don't put them in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting them in there because it's closer to the door, and I got it refrigerated now. Right, it's kind of cool now. I got the spare stuff in there, but that's the stuff I want to keep in a van, like the cigarettes and the spare cigarette cartons and the package and the that
Maybe
beer
that's
that's just
beer. Yeah.
that beer that's
That's
just
just
like generic beer. I want to
Yeah.
get, put that away because that weighs a lot.
Uh-huh.
That's going to be a few trips back and forth to put in the van or in the, when I get the Doherty's van. I
When
expect,
you have access to one.
yeah, well, Seamus said he'd get me one.
Oh, Seamus gave you one. Nice.
He's given me one, but he hasn't been around. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he has 1 or 2. But I just want to use it, to put stuff in that we don't need or things we could do. Like we could cater an event with those beers, Charge a little less for them because they're generic beers.
Yeah, you can.
I don't know how much you paid for them, but
Well, you need to ask him.
that wasn't what he was looking for. So, you know. Oh. I'm eating one of my soda breads. That wasn't something I intended to do. Okay.
Did you bite off something of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another one. Yeah, that's just gonna bother me. And oh, and I need more Irish stew.
Don't need more Irish stew. How much more?
10 Irish stew.
Yeah,
Oh, I need
can do
more
that.
sprunk. I need more sprunk.
We kind of own beef.
What?
We are kind of low on beef.
No, I was not able to get much in the way of beef either because of the.
That asshole. That's in a
Yeah,
gonna be in a dish soon. I'm making 10 Irish stew now.
okay. I'm making a soda bread, although it looks like I'm picking your pocket.
Uh-huh.
I'm not really picking your pocket.
You won't find anything inside anyway.
Okay. All right. Then we'll have 40 of everything. Then we will have 40 of everything.
Ooh. Pie. Oh, more pie.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, there's 10 beers in the car, but you know. Yeah, we
Was
need
Birdie
piggies and we
there?
need more beef. No, Birdie was not there. The
Aw.
mayoral candidate, Clyde, was there, dressed in an American flag and looked like Abraham Lincoln, with long
Oh,
hair.
God.
He was nice, actually. He was all right. He was talking about how, you know, they all could have been hurt at that
Yeah,
shooting because they were right behind it, you know.
His poster is holding a gun.
I
Which
know.
doesn't increase his chances.
No, well, although he is being endorsed by the dock workers because Juniper never showed up to talk to them. They invited all the mayoral candidates to come talk to them, and I guess Juniper didn't get the memo or something.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I know it's difficult for, you know, people to be everywhere at the same time, or, you know, sometimes messages don't get through, but, you know, she would have been a real shoe-in if they got the dock workers vote, you know. But apparently Clyde's got it, but, you know, there are only so many people. And
Indeed.
the problem with that, I could tell from that, you know, the kind of way the numbers were on that poll that they didn't get very many responses. So that's the fact that she had a lead there doesn't mean she's got a lead, you know, now.
Yeah.
So Okay, I gotta get my Seminole fixed up. Do you want to drive around in the truck instead?
Sure.
All right, pull out that baby. Let me see your truck.
Yeah, it works here while he speaks to me.
That's good.
Don't tell me
Okay.
the parking there is cursed now.
It might be, it might not be. You might need to
Could be me.
mention it could be you that's cursed.
Could
You
be
might
me.
need a nap, or it might be, sometimes the parking gets a little weird, like that parking did at Legion Square, where it wouldn't release my car for the longest time, and it was kind of weird, and we had to go to a different parking lot to get the car because they moved it overnight or something.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't think that ever got resolved. I don't think you can park there anymore.
No, you can.
Yeah, they had to kind of close that parking down because I think the rental was interfering with that parking. Like, I think that guy, the rental guy, and the valet guy that I thought were in cahoots are actually, they hate each other now. So the valet parking said, "Fuck you. There's plenty other places I could work," and he went for one of those.
I mean, yeah, he's right. Where are we going now? Bacon, piggies.
We need bacon
Beef.
piggies. We also need more to drink because I didn't put the beer in the car, so we need to go to the.
The beer won't satiate you.
No, it won't. But neither will water.
I mean, there is nothing open.
We can go get cranberry juice if you want. We can go back and buy some cranberry juice, but you'll have to bill me for it.
Or we can go to the diner and just buy mineral water for that lady.
What, the
works.
Bolito? The Bolito? Yeah. It wasn't
Oh.
open. It's not open.
The lady in front.
Oh, the lady in front. Well, we could, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to go all the way up there just to get water. I mean, let's just go buy some regular water at the. No, let's just go buy regular water at 24/7. We just have to drink a bunch of it. Oh, we have to make sure you got cigarettes. You got cigarettes?
Yeah.
I got
20
22.
something.
Yeah, I got 22 cigarettes. I should be okay. Because that calms me down after killing cows. Oh shit. I forgot I don't have my knife anymore. I'm gonna have to stop at an ammunition and get another knife.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy a couple more knives. I'm gonna keep knives everywhere because I broke 2 knives, Ricky. 2 knives today.
I mean, they have thick skin.
I broke a knife the knife I've been using all this time that was doing so well, it just broke. And then I drove up to the ammunition at Bolito and I bought 2 knives. I thought that was pretty smart. I could leave one in the truck all the time. And then I went over, I killed a cow, and I broke that other knife right away. That must have hit bone or something. I don't know.
Or fake
Oh my
knife.
God, I forgot to boom up my belt buckle and them strays again. I don't know. It was just like a bad batch of knives or something anyway. But now, and then I bought I had my other knife, and I was ready to, keep killing cows. But then that guy started meddling with my van. And I went over and he started, he pulled out his gun and he was going to shoot me. And he did shoot me, but he had to get up off the ground to shoot me. And oh my God, I actually thought about stabbing him, and I thought that maybe that would be too much.
Maybe.
I mean, it's just getting easier to kill. Easier and easier to kill, Ricky. I don't even look at the little cow brown eyes anymore and think about how I'd just been milking them and how nice they are. And I just, all right, maybe it's not that easy to kill. Maybe I'm still soft. Maybe I'm still,
Nah.
Okay, don't stop. Forget to stop at the gas station and get some water.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, right up here. You can cross right here.
You seem like a very special individual.
Oh,
and I'll
hush
treat
up.
you accordingly. Hello
Hush your mouth.
Why, thank you.
Well, thank you. Oh wait, maybe I should buy a bandage.
Is there anything I can do for such a special
I was just
customer?
here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Thank you.
You're overcharged for those, by the way. It's real expensive. Okay. I put some water and some bandages in there. Just we could have it in the truck, you know.
Okay.
Oh my God, I forgot we have to go get a knife for me. We can get one in Sandy.
I think we can get one in Grapeseed.
Oh, in Grapeseed? Is there an ammunition Grapeseed? I don't know.
I don't know.
I wasn't able to kind of mark ammunitions on my map, so I couldn't figure out if there was or
Let me see.
not. I didn't think there was. I think you had to go to Sandy. This wasn't working for me. Like it's not indicating that they're marked. And then if you look, there, like there's one, oh yeah, hang on, it does mark it. No, there's one in Grapeseed. You gotta go to Sandy. We gotta go back to Sandy, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
We're back.
I'm just kind of annoyed about the knife thing, but I mean, now I feel like you gotta always have a spare knife because sometimes they just comes a little unhinged, like how it's bolted to the handle there, the knife, blade is bolted into the handle, and sometimes that just comes loose and you can't get it back together. And I think maybe killing cows makes your knife go a little bit. If you hit a little bone or something, it could loosen
Maybe.
the bolt on that. I don't know. It just broke so fast on that one. I only killed one cow. And I only got 2 pieces of beef off of that damn cow, too. I'm real annoyed. I felt better if I got 4. Oh my God, just ran right into. Oh my God, Ricky.
That appeared out of nowhere. What the hell?
It was totally there. He was just like, he's gonna run into you again.
No, it wasn't.
He just gave you the
second
finger.
time was.
Oh my God. Well, he just gave you the finger. You're driving on the
Yeah,
wrong
because-
side of the road, Ricky. You got on the other side of the road. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi. Please don't sell me a defective knife, okay? Okay, just don't sell me defective knives. That's all I
You
ask.
wish.
I certainly don't. Oh, hi, Betty, stretch. Oh,
It's open.
posture check. Thank you, and hydration. Let me drink something. Thank you, Patty. Yeah, my last knife just wore out. I think it just stopped working. They don't stack. I have to say, of all the servers that I've applied to, Purple has the slickest application. They use a third-party thing to do it, and it just like they always need your Discord and they need your Steam ID to get you in. And it said, "Do you want to link that here?" Okay, and it was so easy. You didn't have to go looking for a number and copying it and pasting it in. It was just a very elegant application form. And you also get the approval from that app. So it was very nice. I paid a little bit, not too much, to get an expedited review because I'm old and I can't, life's too short. So I wish I could figure out where the pasta machine is. You don't, like, nothing rings any bells for you. Your memory's real good. But you need a trigger. Like, you need a memory triggered to remind you where the hell that was that you saw that. What were we doing? Were you by yourself or were you with me? I don't remember. I mean, I kind of vaguely think I know, but we doing pigs first, or
Yeah.
I guess we're doing pigs.
Swine.
Okay. Swine. I mean, there's a gate right there, Ricky.
I mean, that results will be the same.
Okay. I'm gonna have to think about, waterfall or some Russian water or something. So you go and get started, and I'm gonna.
One round and
Okay.
nothing of the same.
I'm just going to. Yeah, it is actually. It was really great to not have to do that. Give me just a few minutes. I'm just going to sit here and not sit here. I'm going to go have a bit of a. I will let you watch him just throw himself around with Mad Abandon, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, and we are. Are we having fun watching Ricky throw himself on pigs? I've got my headphones on. I've had my headphones on this whole time, and I just keep hearing this splat, splat, splat. Okay, he's done more posters, but he has not done transparent backgrounds, so okay. It's all right. All right, we have some posters. Seamus has done some posters. What are you doing? What the heck are you doing? Oh dear, I'm wearing too nice of clothes to throw myself on pigs, but whatever. Hi.
I went through something, so I need to wait again.
Okay. I am terrible at this. But I got a big. Oh, I messed it up. I am having finger problems. I am having massive finger problem. How did it slip away? Why is that not? I am. This is just a lot of coordination for me, my old brain. I am so bad at this. I'm hitting them, just hitting them a little bit late. Like a second late, not even a second late, just a millisecond late. Oh god, now I got the freaking other freaking menu jumps up. I pulled my phone out and I kicked a pig. I pulled my phone out and I kicked a pig. I did not see any pig. I ran into a whole bunch of pigs there. What? Why? That pig laughing at me. Pig is laughing at me. I am not quite sure what's going on. I definitely hit that 4. Oh, fuck. I got my cigarette. Hang on. I'm gonna move my cigarettes, move my phone. Because apparently that's the thing I do now, is I just start to smoke instead of pulling out a pig. Stop. No, stop. I literally stop. Why are you pulling out cigarettes? I can't even with you, Judy. So annoying. I'm so bad at this. All right. I know I failed. You don't have to be so mean about it. Caught 7. That's how much I caught last time. I caught 7, which is how much I caught last time. I got blood or mud all over my shirt.
I mean, there are 8 in total.
There's 8 in, there's 8 per job, and I got 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that bad then.
Yeah, you did good.
Stressed me the fuck out, but I'm good. How long is it you have to wait in between before he'll let you try to catch more piggies?
2 minutes.
Okay. I mean, I know I didn't catch all the piggies, but you don't have to call me a failure, okay? Oh, God. Oh, God. I hit the wrong finger. I'm not catching. Why are these piggies not letting me catch them? Shit. What? If I could just hit the right keys with my right fingers, that would be fine, but apparently I can't because I'm an old lady and my fingers don't work. Okay. Or I'm just a millisecond slow. Shit. Shit. Why? How am I so bad at this? At least you can see Judy running around and falling on her face, so that's kind of funny. Okay, so they have to be out in this arena to catch them. If they run into the pen, you can't catch them. Why can't I catch you? Why won't you let me look at you? Why? Your fingers are too old. Ow. My God, my pockets are getting too full. I can't catch any more pigs. Okay. I failed again, but I got 7, so I don't feel so bad. I did a lot of messing up, but I won't even say I'm getting better. I just suck marginally less than I did when I started. Well,
Oh.
whatever. Why?
Fine.
44 pigs. You get, what, 5 bacons out of each pig?
You mean 6 pig to be 50?
What?
6 more piggies to be 50 piggies.
To be 50 piggies, and you get 5 bacons out of each piggy, right?
1 to 3.
1 to 3? I thought you got more.
Nope.
Damn it. We need more piggies.
Yep, just I tried to catch one pig and he just said, "You failed."
I know. He done that to me. Well, the chicken guy did that to me.
Yeah.
The chicken guy's done that to me. It's like it wouldn't even let me catch like one chicken, and it would say, "Oh, you failed." And I think maybe that's because the more you do it, the more expectation they have that you're going to be good. You know.
Maybe, or I just hit a fence that wasn't allowed.
Or maybe, I don't know. One more time. Let's try it again. So fussy. Pig dancing in the moonlight here. I hit the right keys on that. I don't know. It's just really, really fussy. Oh. I failed. I failed because I fell over that other fence. That was really, really bad. That was 3 pigs, and I just fell over the fence. I'm sorry I broke your fence. I'm sorry, okay, Angelo? I didn't mean to break your fence. Just don't hold it against me next time, okay? It's so weird. My boyfriend just handed me 4 live pigs. That's how my day's going so far. Got shot by a guy. Boyfriend hands me pigs. What? Did he kick you out again? Hey, we got pigs.
Yeah.
How many pigs we got
Squirmy.
now? How many? 56. 56 pigs. Okay. Do you want to try to get 4 more pigs?
Sure.
Hi, Angelo. I'm sorry about breaking your fence again. Can I try again too? Oh, I understand. I broke your fence. You're mad at me. I get it.
A what?
I broke his fence and I fell over his fence at the back and I fell right out. And it said,
Oh,
he
yeah,
said, "Fuck
and
it,
yeah,
Judy."
you don't have to get out of the fence. So I thought just
Yeah.
yeah. So do you know that your hand is to your belly? Hmm? Well,
Did Angelo? You need to not drink as much coffee.
yeah.
You know Hector down at the hospital? He drinks a lot of coffee. I mean, he's a doctor, and you'd think he'd know better than to drink that much coffee, but he don't. I mean, I know it's boring out here in the field, just supervising people as they wrestle the pigs. But you You could drink like a E-Cola. Well, actually, that's got a lot of caffeine. You could drink a Sprunk instead. That's got less caffeine, and you could maybe water. You ever thought about hydrating with water instead of coffee? You ever thought about it, Angelo? Okay, you're just mad at us now. Is that it? You just let us. We need 4 more pigs to have 60 pigs, if you don't mind. I mean,
4?
we'd like more than that, Angelo. But if you give us a chance, just give us another chance, okay? Okay, here we go. Why did that not let me grab it? That I mean. Well, that time I pressed G instead of H, so it's my fault. And you have to also try not to hurt yourself, because you can hurt yourself really badly. Ricky hurt himself yesterday. Oh. All right, we got our 4. Wait, pig, where'd you go? Oh. Pigs. These pigs cheat. These pigs are definite cheaters. Oh. It's okay. I don't care. I got your pigs. Did you get 3 more pigs?
Yeah. I got 5 more pigs.
Oh, okay. Then we got over 70 pigs. Okay, we're good. That's Let's just go and
Swine?
deal with these swine.
What? Kill cows?
I mean, we could.
Yeah, sure.
Because we do need, you know, we'll have to leave these pigs in the truck. And we'll have to leave, you know, leave the trunk cracked a little bit so they can, actually,
Yeah,
I mean, if they suffocate,
yeah.
we don't really care because, you know, we're trying to kill them anyway, but, you know.
They're
That's
perfectly
a kinda-
well tied up. Like a
They are
hog tie.
tied up. They're fine.
Don't you hear them squealing? Oof.
Yeah, I
This thing
can.
is a tank.
Also, it is, yeah. I think that's just what we need is a tank. Oh, there's my favorite cow. That's my favorite cow right there.
Which one? This one?
No, the one that I saw come. Oh, you might see a different
Can-
cow than me.
Yeah.
I know he just killed my favorite cow. Oh, come on. Let me you guys go out to the other brown pasture, will you? Can I kill this cow? Do I have to kill my favorite cow? Is that the price I'm gonna have to pay? Alright. I'll do it. Sorry. Hi, Prem Noodles. Yeah, unfortunately, you usually can't. Some noodles allow some noodles, listen to me. So you're Damon now, I'm thinking about noodles. Some servers do allow console, at least driving, but, others don't, I guess, so. And we have to wait, and now we're stressed, so we gotta smoke a cigarette. Let's move our cigarettes back up into our bucket where I expect the cigarettes to be. There. That'll make us a little less stressed. There are no cows. I have to wait till the cows come back. Like he sees different cows than I do, so don't think he's just going crazy. We see different cows. We see different locals. We see different, the locals say different things to us. I don't see any cows. Nope, I see a cow. No, don't go back. Don't go back there. Don't go back there. Why can't I see any cows? Oh my god, the cows are just not wanting to be killed right now. Can't see to kill the cows. I guess it's got a longer cooldown. The cows know we're out here and what we're doing. They know we're here and they won't come out.
Yup. They are kind of hiding.
They are hiding.
Oh yeah, well.
That asshole cow come out. I ran right toward it. It walked right back into its safe area, and I can't kill it there. Guess we'll just have to wait for them to come out. There's a cow coming out now. I'm gonna just quietly walk up to it like all private like and not try to scare it. Hi, Bossy. Hi. It's your friend Judy. Why you going hiding behind that tree? Oh, okay. It is not letting me kill these cows. Like not cow killing season or something. Why can't I kill you? Did we come across some cow no kill hour? I cannot. Oh, did I break my knife? Did my knife? No, I have two knives. I have two knives. I don't know why I can't kill cows.
You
It
can
just
get to kill
they,
cow.
I looked at some cows and they wouldn't let me kill them. Maybe these cows.
Need to wait a tiny.
I've been waiting. I've been waiting and they just won't let me. Like I can't kill them. Why can't I kill the cows? It's not because I'm too tender-hearted. I definitely want to kill cows. Maybe those are like Ricky's cows? I can't look at these cows to kill them. I can't kill cows. Can't. I'm too tender-hearted, apparently. Come on, cow. Let me kill you. This kind of happened last time I tried to kill cows. I kind of stopped being able to see the prompt to kill them. And it was because I didn't have a knife, but I have two knives here. So it shouldn't be that. And you don't have to have it in any special pocket or anything, you just have to have it. This is a hell of a long cooldown. This is not a cooldown. This is me not being able to see. I think I might need to nap, Ricky. I simply cannot look at these cows in the eye and kill them.
You can.
No, I just can't. And you've killed like 2 or 3 while I've been waiting, so it's not, you know,
Yeah.
it's not me being punished for killing them. It's just like I just can't see them. All right. We're just gonna try again. I'm gonna log back in. Try to kill some cows, because apparently we can't kill cows right now. Okay, well, we will try again. This looks like a wedding. I'm assuming. This was like a lowrider show, which is really cool. And that's one of the dog pets. People play dead animals on this server. which is really cool. You can run into animals that you can interact with because they are players, and we've had a number of them show up to the pub. All right, Judy. And we'll just go back and see if we can kill a cow. Oh, there's way more cows in the field. Hello. Yeah, I can kill. I can kill. I can
There you
kill
go.
again. Yep.
You killer. How dare you?
I could not kill, and now I can kill. Plus, there's
You
more
took a nap.
cows around. Yeah, I took a nap.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to go home and have a shower. This is just craziness. I'm filthy. I'm absolutely filthy. I gotta stop doing
Wait till
this
we
in
get to
my.
the piggies.
I have to stop doing it with my freaking best clothes on. Or Willow, look, a white top. Like, what kind of crazy person wears a white top to go kill animals?
Hey, I have a wet t-shirt. I look like a butcher or something now.
Yep, you do. I thought he was going somewhere else with the wet t-shirt, but you know, apparently not. Hi. You're next, by the way. I don't like the black and white ones as well as the other ones. I don't know if I can kill you while you're over here though. Hi. You get a bell on. God, I hate killing animals. 70 is 7 out of, I've got, like, I'm only getting 2 or 3 per animal, which is really, you can get 4. 3 of the animals that I did not kill them. Judy killed them yesterday. Gave 4 pieces of beef, and that's what I want. Hi. What's your name? Want more than 2. You're an enormous cow. Give me 2. Jesus. Oh my god, my knife broke again. God damn. Where'd Ricky go? Oh, he's over there. That's the 3rd knife I've broken today. 3 knives.
Oof.
$75 a knife, by the way. I don't think she's cut out for this today. If she breaks another knife, I'm just gonna, like, that's it. I don't know why you guys are so tough. I keep breaking knives on you. It's annoying. The first knife was so good it just wore out. There is a not 0% chance that you will break your knife. If I break another knife, I'm just gonna go sit on the car because I don't think this
Wait,
is my
you broke a
my
knife?
No, I didn't. But if I do kill, like I broke 3
No.
already today, I don't need to break anymore. Just
Alright.
I'm getting very
I
annoyed.
need to be in my head for like 5, so I'll just sit there for a tiny bit.
Okay. Like, I swear to God, if I break this knife, I'm gonna be so annoyed. 3, and I did not break the knife, so that's good. And honestly, this opportunity cost is very high. If your knife doesn't break, this is a very good way to get beef. If your knife keeps breaking, we can buy it for $10 from the fridge. It's like, that's... This is definitely better, like less expensive way to do it when your knife doesn't keep breaking, but... I'm gonna eat a piece of pie. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna eat donuts. That's very good for you, donuts. Good for stress. Ah. Oh, very nice. You bumped your head on me. Can I kill you? Can I? Thank you. It might not broke again. I'm gonna go sit in the car. I'm gonna sit on the car because I can't get in it because I didn't have a key. I don't have a way to get in it, but I'm just gonna... That is not a sit. What? I'm gonna sit my own way. That was annoying. $225 worth of knives gone in an instant. Mauled, mauled, mauled. I told him if I broke another knife, I would go sit in the car, so here I am. Okay, cows, you're safe from me today. I'm done. I'm done killing cows today. How is everyone? You doing okay? Getting enough to eat and sleep? Getting enough sleep? Getting enough to drink? I have so many pairs of reading glasses on my desk, it's not even funny. Old lady, many, many pairs of reading glasses. I have really got to not RP one day and clean my house. I spend way too much time RPing and not enough time cleaning my house. Actually, I don't. You know, it's funny. My husband and I bought this house. It was a fixer-upper. And instead of fixing it up, like we did quite a bit of work on it, to be fair. But we also decided, oh, are we going to work on the house? No, we're going fishing. And we spent a whole bunch of quality time not fixing up the house. And at times I felt a little frustrated with how unfinished the house is and how, we don't have it, really nice things like other people. But then he died really young. And I'm glad we spent the time doing the things we love to do and not just, working on the house. So while I'm a little bit frustrated, that the house is not the way I would like it, I also remembered that we spent the time together and well, and I don't feel so bad. So the moral of the story, ladies and gents, is to, do your work, but also make time for yourself and for the ones you love, and then you'll be happier. And that's the moral of the story, I guess. Because I can look back at the pictures of all our fishing trips and things that we did, the fun that we had, and I'm glad. Because I didn't know that his life was going to be as short as it was. I've outlived him by almost 5 years. He was 6 years older than me. And he died before his 65th birthday. 10 days before his 65th birthday, actually. And I was 59. And we didn't get 40 years together. We didn't get 30 years together. We almost got 30 years together. But just spend time with the people that you care about. Make sure they know you care about them. And make time to do the things you really enjoy doing, not just work all the time. Life should not just be grinding. It should be enjoyable. You should be having fun regularly and seek out fun. I don't know how long he's going to be in his head. Ideally, not too much longer. So, a little later on, we just basically been doing freestyle all weekend. We were going to do some no pixel, and it just didn't work out that way. We're probably going to be doing no pixel tomorrow, but I probably won't stream it. Mr. Dunn has started streaming. He's a real sweetheart. He's my IRP partner on this and No Pixel Public. And will probably become my IRP partner on Onyx if we can arrange for our characters to run into each other. I haven't played Onyx for a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been on Onyx. Not that I don't like it. I do like Onyx. Just kind of put my character in a bit of a box that I didn't want her in. I made her an EMS, and I just can't. I can't with the MSRP right now. I just was dreading playing her, which is not how you should feel. You should definitely not feel like you dread playing your fun game. You know, you shouldn't feel that way. She's apparently lighting a cigarette, although you can't tell. Okay. I don't know when he's going to be out of his head. I'm going to sit here looking sad and dramatic because she broke another knife. She actually has another knife. She bought more than 2 knives, but she's just done for the day because, like, literally, I've broken 3 knives today. And I got very little cows out of. I got 1 cow out of the first knife and 2 cows out of the second knife, maybe. The other knife I had this morning was. Yeah, I didn't get very many cows out of that. I didn't get very many cows out of that knife too. I think the knives are. I don't know. Either I'm bad with the knives today. There he is. He's getting up.
Did you break your knife?
Yes.
Oh.
I can't kill cows today. It's a bad day for killing cows. I can't. I just can't.
How much we have? I think it's enough.
I don't know. I didn't give her many. I got 15 raw beef. That's not very good.
15. I can get
Yeah,
more.
because I mean I broke a knife after like every cow almost. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. No, it's okay. I have another knife. I just don't want to kill cows. I'm no good at it. I can't do it today. Could you please unlock this so I can put these cows away? Thank you. I can't. I can't with the cow killing. You can kill some more if you want, but I can't. I literally got like 1 cow out of 3 knives. Like 1 cow each out of 3 knives. Like 3 cows. That was a high price to pay. Well, actually, yeah, that's more beef than 3, but there was only like 3 or 4 cows. And I'm just kind of annoyed today. Here, take that back. I just can't today. I can't with the cows. Now we gotta go kill pigs and be mean to pigs, so. How many beef did you get?
20.
Okay. Alright, well, something. That's a very high opportunity cost right there. Knives are $75 and 3 of them. I mean, that's a lot. You know that I spent $225 to get 15 beef. That's $15 a piece instead of 10. That's the kind of day I'm having. It's time to quit because I'm spending too much money to get beef that I could get for $10 in our cooler. Oh, you know. I'm not having a good day for killing. I mean, I did okay on the pigs. I mean, I did okay, and I didn't hurt myself, which is, you know, impressive. Now I have to go kill some poor innocent pigs.
No, they're guilty. They
They're
betrayed
guilty.
their people.
They betrayed their people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, these are pig traders for killing?
Yes, they're pig traitors.
Oh my god. Okay. I feel better now. So that one kid pig got a contract out on him because he was cheating on his wife.
Yep, the other one snitched on his brother.
Oh my god. You have like the worst pigs in the world in the truck.
Yeah.
Could you kindly pick a lane and not drive down the middle? You're just making me very anxious right now.
I just claim both lanes.
No, you can't. There's highway patrol. The troopers are going to come and say you're driving recklessly and you're going to get a reckless driving felony. Not that that's a bird of working at Doherty's, because God knows Seamus got one. Oh my God.
Little asshole.
They're so bad.
Yeah. Ooh, they're coughing.
I know this morning I was driving all around here looking for the place you might be able to make pasta or pastry where you could make patties into like a hamburger into patties. I looked so many places. Did I tell you that
What, you found it?
do you need are you okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay,
You
I
sure?
was just checking because you're just running along here.
Yeah, I have some run-ins.
Okay, as long as you're okay.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Just, kind of running on the road there. What? I don't know how many of these I can hold. Nope, not that many.
There.
8.
So you can, walk and walk when you need.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Not to brutally kill the piggies.
Yep, well, I mean, they gotta go in that little tube there. I'm just gonna stand here with my hands on my hips, sorta, watching as that poor piggy walks toward its inevitable doom. Come on, piggy. I don't know why they make us watch this. They should just have them in a place and, but instead we gotta watch this piggy come along here innocently thinking he's gonna get us lunch.
Come on, piglet.
I mean, they were clearly pigs. Like they weren't piglets, and yet in your pocket it kind of looked like little piglets. Oh. Okay. I don't know why that makes me saying like a weird farmer kind of John kind of thing. It's really off-putting. It's interesting because I know you got a pig coming and I got a pig coming, but I only see one pig.
You only see your pig. Mine is
I
somewhere
know.
there.
I know. Okay. I got my pork.
Let's get them.
You promised these were bad pigs? He said they were traitor pigs. They betrayed their own kind. That's what he said to make Judy feel better.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon right there.
Yeah. Well, this is what people do every day for our food, you know. I was just stopping to read the other options. All right, I'm done. I have my bacon. Now, the problem is, will the doors open? Oh, the doors are not opening for you? The doors aren't opening for you?
No.
I don't know what to do. Is there something I can do to help it?
No.
Okay. Just try, you know, kicking it or something. Killing the pigs doesn't stress you out like killing the cows does, which is kind of interesting. Hi, Noir. How are you? How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for following.
You have
Hi,
tea?
everyone.
Oh, you should.
I do. I'm just thinking about a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm killing pigs. It's terrible. It's terrible. This is hi folks, I'm Gray. I'm was just a watcher of GTA RP, and now I've been playing it for about a year and a bit. Actually, quite a bit more than a bit. Yes, I'm killing pigs. Just look.
time to wait again.
Look at what you have to do. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at that pig. That pig is wandering towards its doom, and I have to watch. Look, while looking like a farmer or something. Look at this sadness. This is sadness pig right here. They used a piglet, and then it's bad enough that there's a full-grown pig that you have to kill. I know it knows. It's sad. But my RP partner here told me these are traitor pigs. They're very bad pigs that we had to kill. So, but I mean that's just unnecessary. That is, it's so bad. How are you doing, Jeff? How was your stream, Nor? You had a good stream? Jess, I have a problem. Jess, I have a problem. Jess. I've collecting servers. I have too many servers, Jess. I just got accepted to another server. And now I dropped a server. I dropped Ignite. So now I have like so many servers. I have one I mean, if I had kept Ignite, I would have had 5 allow listed servers and still no Pixel Public. So I'm back to having, wait, Onyx, Purple, Freestyle, and Oceanside. That's only 4. It's only 4. I mean, do I have to? All right, hang on. Am I done? Oh, am I done? Oh no, I'm still killing it. I'm still in the middle of killing a pig. I mean, I manage it by not doing anything else. I mean, I leave to go get food. I have to phone my friend. I haven't talked to her in a couple of weeks. She drags me out sometimes. I know, I'm very bad. I know, it's terrible, Jess. It's terrible. This server is so much fun. This is set in 1995, and it's so much fun. And I remember 1995 like it was yesterday. I am the same, my character is the same age, it's the exact same birth date as me. So she's 33, going on 34. Oh no, it's 1995, so she's 35. She's going 35.
Okay, I'm gonna go make the bacon.
Go make that bacon. And I've given this one a southern accent, U.S. southern accent for reasons. So now I have to, I've got a whole backstory for her, where she comes from, what she, where she came from, what her issues were. She had a baby she gave up for adoption when she was 17, so that would be 18 now. So it's possible that I can get someone to play her long lost son. Am I done? I am done. Yay. Look at this gross. This is so awful. I know this is base game and everything. It's just gross. I apologize in advance to all the vegetarians and vegans who might be trying to watch this. If they haven't already thrown up and left in disgust. So what were you guys watching? What was Nora playing? I think the last thing I watched him play, he was doing to... Yeah, I know, it's a holiday. It's Victoria Day weekend for us. A chronoclast. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Sounds interesting. I think the last time I caught a stream of Nora's, it was playing some Yakuza game. Wrestling, okay.
Bacon.
This is bacon. It's definitely bacon. I recognize it right away as being bacon.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you guys have fun.
Like a couple minutes ago.
Anyway, thank you for the follows and for the love. Thank you, Noir, for the raid. I am, yeah, not managing my addiction very well, but I'm indulging it a great deal. So if indulging it is managing it, is indulging it, then I'm doing that. But it's kind of funny. This character manages an Irish pub. An Irish pub. I'm so happy about this. And that's why we're doing this. We're actually making bacon so that we can make full Irish breakfast just on our menu now. So that is why we're killing pigs. That is why we're making bacon. Not doing it for ourselves. We're doing it for the pub. I kind of forgot to write down what I put in the. I kind of forgot to put down what I put in. I'm gonna have to like think real hard about what I put in, vegetable wise.
Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. You'll figure it.
I know, but I want to keep track. Should keep track. Now this time it'll probably be me that can't get out the door. Because he was the one that couldn't get out the door last time. Oh, you having trouble with the door again?
Nope, door's open for me.
Okay, good. We have quite a few piggies to do still. We have a lot of animal slaughter ahead of us, unfortunately.
Well, it's fine.
Go on.
Slaughtering the pigs.
I know. Is this the
imagine it's
kind of
highway
thing?
patrol.
Is this the kind of thing that couples do? They just kill pigs together and stuff.
Like I said, just imagine it's highway patrol.
Oh my god! I mean, I don't like highway patrol, but I don't want to slaughter them like pigs.
Like.
I mean, they are a different kind of pig.
Donut munching pig.
Yes, they are. Donut munching pig.
Donut gobbler.
All right, I'm not going to watch this anymore. I'm not going to make myself watch the pig walking down. It's bad enough I can hear it snorting away.
Uh-oh, I think your pig knows what is coming for it.
I mean, they
hear it
all
squealing.
do. They all do. They know that's their final walk. They walk in Spanish down the hall. Anybody get that reference? He won't, because he's Bulgarian and there's a lot of American culture he doesn't know.
Oh, I'm not getting so much bacon from this batch. Only 2 per piggy. 1 this time.
For those who don't know, which is probably most of you, apparently walking Spanish down the hall is a term that is used for people who don't really want to go somewhere. They're going someplace they don't want to go. And Tom Waits famously used it in this song, which I'm going to link for you, which is a great, great song. Oh, am I done? I'm done. Okay. Yes. Oh god, this place is so gross. I'm perfectly in sync that time. Wouldn't be so bad except for the squelching sound. Squelching sound is terrible.
We're gonna have a lot of bacon, that's good.
I mean, yeah, we are, but you know, we're gonna go through it.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna keep
yeah,
track
we'll go
though.
through it
You gotta
so fast.
keep track of what, because I gotta go think back, you know,
I am
think back about what I put
having a
in.
bit of suspicion, but
What?
it's nothing probably.
Suspicion of what?
That's some stuff I'm missing
That stuff is missing from where? From
from the fridge. Yeah.
really?
Mm. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
Don't worry about it.
I don't think so. I did sell some, and I did make replacements, and I might have eaten a sourdough accidentally.
Maybe.
So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like right now, as long as the bulk of it is over there. And I can't really fault Victor if he takes a sandwich or, you know, something, because he's put in a
Yeah.
lot of stuff, so it's okay.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get more piggies.
Okay. I don't know how many pigs he's getting, but I'm getting 7. And I'm always taking longer than him, so I think he's taking like 6 or 5. It depends on how much you can hold in your pockets. They are quite heavy. They are pigs. Oh no, not again. He's having a very hard time getting through that door. Like, to him, it's closed. It was closed to me once, but I've had a nap recently, so... I think I forgot to lock this. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Soon this cruel nightmare will be over, and we will have lots of bacon. Just, I don't think this is going to last. Like, I think people are going to buy the heck out of this food. So, I want to stand off to the side a little bit. But also kind of waiting for him. I'm sorry, Dan. Am I blocking your way?
No, you're not.
Okay. Like, I'll walk faster, Piggy. Stop walking Spanish down the hall. That's probably a terrible slur against Spanish people. I have no idea. I never heard the expression before the Tom Waits song. And I don't even know what it means. So other than it's just like we're going somewhere very reluctantly. I apologize to any Spanish people if it's a slur. I have a hard time keeping up with stuff. I haven't heard that expression in years. Other than the Tom Waits song, I never heard that expression at all. Oh my god, the killing in this is just... It could be worse, to be honest. It could be worse. Oh, hang on. There we go. So this is Judy. She's 34, going on 35. She is she's from the southeastern United States. She's from Bluefield, West Virginia. But she made it through high school barely. She had an illegitimate child. Oh, there we go. She then gave it up for adoption. So I've left a door open, possible for somebody to play her child, her son, because
Come on, Piggy. Come here.
This is terrible. I hate this part. She also has a backstory about her father. She has the same name as a comedian named Judy Rudner, who's one of my favorite comedians back in the day. Her father was a Jewish physician from New York that accepted a scholarship paid for in and out cleaning. Yeah, so it's quite an interesting backstory. She told it all to her boyfriend here.
They're starting to wonder why the number
anyway,
is
her
thinning, you know.
Her father left her mother on the basically right after their... Oh, I got no biggies left. I'm good. I'm done. He accepted a scholarship that was to a medical school that was paid for by Bluefield, West Virginia, so we had to go live there after he, finished his residency and be a doctor in the community. And he did that. And he kind of took a shine to Judy's mom, who was a very good Christian woman and wouldn't put out before marriage. He married her just before his time was up, and she thought they were going to be moving back to New York together, and he moved back, but not with her. So he knocked her up on their wedding night, and Judy was born and raised by two very strong Southern women, two steel magnolias. But she also had the very big lack of a father figure in her life, and she started seeing older men, and that's where her illegitimate baby came from. And then after that, she managed to finish high school by correspondence course while she was living in Atlanta, waiting tables, and her life kind of spiraled a bit out of control. She was into alcohol and drugs. And then she got it back on track. And then she spent a little time in prison. She bummed around with this guy named Kane Crawford. And she's going to meet Kane again at some point because he's on the server. And but she hasn't run into him yet. But I originally created Judy on Ignite, and then I moved her over here as my main character over here. And Big 50, who played two characters, one of which did not know Judy on Ignite, and then Kane Crawford, who did. So he is on this server, and eventually, Kane is a member of a motorcycle gang called Blackmire. And they are going to run into each other at some point. They got history, but it's ancient history, so it should be okay. And I don't know whether he remembers being in Los Angeles before, but she doesn't. They have a thing in here about character continuity, and you're supposed to kind of come in with new, like you don't bring in grudges, you don't bring in a whole bunch of like past stuff. So I had her like this be her first time in Los Angeles, but they knew each other back east. But they're not going to be like, there's not going to be a big deal or anything. They're kind of friends, but might have been lovers at one point. It's kind of hard to say. Think so, but this Judy didn't live in Los Angeles before, so it's a clean start, Judy. So I was willing, either way. We could have gone either way with Judy. We could have gone Silver Crim. And when she and Ricky first met, they stole some cars. They didn't really do anything particularly wrong, other than stealing cars to get around. They met members of a gang called the Angels of Death. They really kind of liked them a lot. But they haven't gone that route because they found, the civ life was actually treating them pretty well. So, okay. Come on, trunk open, please. All right, we are almost done. The slaughter is almost done. Now I remember watching, Felix and Noir and all these people thinking, I don't know how they do this. And now I know how they do this. Like just even like moving around. And because I had no clue how this worked. But I watched a lot of No Pixel whitelist during the pandemic. And then I got a computer to play games on with Felix's community. And thanks to them, I kind of had to learn how to WASD. I'd never done any of that stuff before. And then there was a sale on GTA on Epic, I think. And I bought it with no intention of doing RP. I was just gonna, learn how to drive around, how to move around, and just to sort of see the sights for myself, kind of thing. And so I did a couple missions, and I really didn't enjoy that too much. So I thought, okay, I'll go do GTA Online where I can create a character. So I created a character of Cozy Jones on GTA Online. And I hated GTA Online so much. It was terrible. I just ignored the missions and drove around. And, but then people would just grief you all the time. It was just really bad. So I just said to heck with it and managed to find up the courage to go on No Pixel Public. And it was Purple, this Purple server, which is no longer there. And I kind of made it my home. And then Purple closed. I already was EMS, so I went over to Green. And I was on Green till it closed, and then I was on Green again until Blue started, and now I'm on both Green and Blue. But I'm Doctor Command. The character is a doctor now. She quit EMS. And so the medical RP is fine, but I just find it's really difficult right now on No Pixel because they
work with the bacon now. 4 piece, I only have 11.
they have made so many weird. I like, to me, maybe they've got a plan, but it seems to me like they make a decision about a quality of life thing, and then they have to do something else to kind of. Okay, we're still killing. Okay, I lose track as I start talking. So I'm not really enjoying No Pixel Public, and you know, I don't have to play it because I'm on like all these other servers. One of the servers I'm on is a very teeny tiny startup server that's having basically issues just getting going. It's a really good server though. It's got some really amazing MLOs, like just really things I've not seen before. Really beautiful server. It's got a lot to do. But it's am I done? Yeah, I'm done. But it's just a little quiet right now. And then I'm on Onyx, and I just recently was accepted to Purple RP. I have 2 characters on there now. They have 8. You get 8 slots, and they have 400 room for 400 players at a time, and it runs flawlessly with 400 players. It's really amazing. Looks like it's going to be a really good server. It's been in the works for years, literally years. They've been working on getting this going. And my RP partner here, Mr. Dunn, recently was accepted on Onyx. So I might end up going back to Onyx and doing more RP on Onyx. I really got myself into a corner on Onyx because I had an EMS on there, and I just am done with the MSRP for the time being. So I'm one of the really fun things about this server, one of the many really fun things about this server is people can play animals. So I have a friend who plays a cat. I've got another friend who plays a dog, and another friend who plays a bunny. Yeah, they are the animal pets, so they get to go around being. And the one that plays a dog is at a canine for a police department. All of the canines in the police department are played by players. So it's really cool and so much fun. It's so much fun. And like a bunny came and visited the bar, and cats come and visit me at the bar. And you run into cats, you know, in various places that are being played by players. It's really cool. It adds a real depth of are animals allowed to drink? No, she won't give them alcohol. We also, like, you can get lettuce you can farm for lettuce, and we give it to the bunny, and the bunny player, you know, does a me basically saying that they're just, you know, inhaling the lettuce and everything. And they will drink bottles of water, but they can't actually, like, the player can't eat the lettuce. It's not an eatable food. It's an ingredient, right? So they have to go somewhere when there aren't people around and go and dump it in a dumpster. Because their pockets get too full. Like, they have the same things. There's a veterinarian for them that's like the Nancy equivalent, that they get to go and see if they're ill. I watched my friend who plays the bunny. She showed up at the hospital. One of the EMSs mistook what was going on. Like, the bunny just wanted some love, but he thought the bunny was trying to tell him that she was injured. So he gave her to another EMS and a police officer who took her up to the veterinarian in Harmony, and then left her there. And they knew it was a player too, so I couldn't quite understand why they abandoned a player up in Harmony. And it's a 3-legged bunny too. That the bunny's missing a leg, and the bunny's just sadly hopping along the road, going, "I just wanted some love." The bunnies don't talk. The animals do not talk. They can't talk. Apparently, it is a thing they can do if there are absolutely no humans around. They can talk to each other, but it's not really encouraged. But we have people playing rats, people playing crows, people playing what else? Different types of animals, like Lord Earl Grey, who rated me earlier, plays Shane Ryder, the assistant chief of police. Also plays a pug named Frank. Yeah, the same name as the pug from Men in Black. And I think there's just like 7 more. Or there were.
Yeah.
You want to split those? I'll take 3, you take 4.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't get hung up on whatever this thing is. Oop,
The zoomies.
I got the zoomies. I do. So the animals get different personalities. They have different traits. Like the cat named Tennyson, who's an orange tabby. Tennyson is very clumsy. And basically falls off things all the time. So the first time Tennyson came to visit the pub, he jumped up on the counter and fell off. It was really funny. And of course, then when we actually have pet food, and I don't know if they can eat the pet food. I don't think they can eat the pet food. Basically they're like human pets in their needs, but they are animals and they act like animals. Except every once in a while, there is a cat called Kitty Pickens, who is okay. There's a cat named Kitty Pickens who rides a skateboard. And the first time that Judy and Ricky met Kitty Pickens, she was zooming along the highway on her skateboard, and they stopped and offered her a lift, and so he had to carry her because it was a 2-seater car. And we pretended that the cat was giving us instructions on how to get somewhere, but in fact the movements the cat was making were completely involuntary. Like there's just the pet doing it, not the player. So it was really the player was absolutely convinced that we were just going to get completely lost, utterly lost, because we were thinking that the cat was, saying left or right, because we said, 1 meow for left or 2 for right, or that the cat was turning in different ways. The player had no control over this, so the player was like completely thinking that we were going to be taking it. It ended up taking us perfectly to the vanilla unicorn by following that little thing, which was kind of hilarious. And the player was like, he just howled at the fact that we ended up taking his cat to the vanilla unicorn. It was pretty funny. But what was even funnier was just driving along and seeing this cat zooming down the highway on a skateboard. That was hilarious. I don't think they tend to do that kind of thing too much because it's, kind of immersion breaking to see a cat on a skateboard. But this particular cat has also run for mayor. This is the second time. They won't put the cat on the ballot, but they will let the cat be a write-in candidate. I mean, they can't really help the cat being a write-in candidate. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is going to open for me. Hooray. One time that would not open for me. He's had it not open for him pretty much every time. You can eventually get out, but it's difficult. Okay, we have a lot of bacon. I'll have to see how much bacon. I have to actually look back at my VOD because Judy supposedly has notes written down about what she put in the fridge today. There have been cat mayors, yes. They actually won't put him, like, well, partly also because Kitty Pickens is played by an admin, so they don't want him being mayor. Too busy. But not all of the animals are played by admin. They're played by regular players. You can apply, like every once in a while they open up applications for people to be animals, and that is really cool. I didn't apply to be an animal last time they had the applications open because I'm relatively new on the server, and there's other people who probably want a chance or have a better idea what they want to do with their animal. My friend Ranavacaro, who played my character's boyfriend for a month on Ignite, he plays a dog named Teddy, a golden retriever named Teddy, who's also now a police canine, or he was a police canine. I don't know if he still is. I think he is. Anyway, that dog basically just pisses on everything to mark his irritation. But Teddy is also just a really lovely, wonderful dog, and he really likes Judy. He takes a real shine to Judy. So every time he sees Judy, he just wags his tail and just starts drooling and is very happy to see Judy. But he's sort of quote unquote owned by about 4 people who think they own him. But he is a police canine, and I'm kind of surprised that they think other people would own police canines other than a police officer, because that's just not how it works.
That in the fridge.
Yes, please. I would like to have not so much meat in a hot truck. How are you liking this truck? You liking it all right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's not swidey and
I know.
wobbly.
I'm so jealous now. I could have spent $1,000 less and had a non-wobbly thing
you
that.
can try to sell it.
I mean, I can, but who's gonna want it?
I don't know. Someone. But you unfortunately have
I
to
mean-
put it on war price.
I know, but I haven't done anything to it other than paint it. Like I didn't upgrade it or anything, so
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. I haven't invested that much more in it. Oh, I hear sirens.
Same.
You're gonna need some gas, I mean. Oh, they're over there. But I am just living testament. If anybody thinks that they wouldn't be able to do GTRP, remember a 63-year-old woman figured out how to do it. Actually, 62 when I figured out how to do it. And who had no prior computer game experience other than, like Heyday on an iPad. And now I'm on. I've been accepted to 5 different allow listed servers. Not No Pixel. 5 other ones. You seem to have lost a headlight at some point along the way.
I'm hoping the valet will replace the bracket.
They sometimes do. They have some spare parts that they seem to. Oh, I found a lot of fun. I've had so much fun. And some days you're just like, you can't breathe. You're laughing so hard. Such funny things happen. It's just great. And I must say that I would not be playing as much if it wasn't for my RP partner here. Because you enjoy it up to a point if you're by yourself, but then if you have somebody that you can play with regularly, it's just that much more fun, and it gives you that much more reason to play. And I dragged him to Ignite to be my character's boyfriend after her boyfriend dumped her. And then we both applied to Freestyle. He got in a little bit after. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
They saved that. And then he applied to Onyx at the same time I did, but I got an expedited review and got in very quickly, and he did not, and he just got in. So
they
we both applied back in January.
Barely.
So Onyx is still a very popular server. I don't know if that'll be our home, or if he gets into purple, if that will be our home. I really don't know. But no Pixel Public is like, I'm getting a little tired of public servers. I'm getting a little tired of all the work you have to put in as part of one of the factions. And it's although I'm in the best faction, we're Doctor, and we're part of command, so it's not that. It's pretty good, but like I said, some of the decisions they've been making about quality of life stuff is really kind of getting us down. How many of these can I carry? 9. Oh wait, how many we got in total? 221 bacon and 35 beef, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I got it. You let me take. I got some. Just my sign's down. Why did I take my sign down?
Didn't your parents teach you manners?
Why is my sign down? Oh, did I not put it up for very long? I don't know how long I put it up for.
You know who that was? That
No,
parked
no.
next to us?
No, who? Who? My sign came down, or somebody took my sign down, one or the other.
That was the evil lady. The motel
What evil?
woman. I told her.
Oh.
Yeah, I told her, how is your hotel business going, lady? She said, you have no respect. Bah.
All right.
Oh. I got promoted in the PDM?
Did you?
Huh. Yeah.
What'd you get promoted to?
Employee,
Okay.
as I was supposed to be.
You were, and then they demoted you again. We still
I
can't
made a
give.
mistake.
I don't know. It probably somebody said, "Why has he been demoted to trainee and put you back up?" You know, it might have been Seamus. He might have taken that sign down too. It might have been Seamus. Maybe he's around. We
Which
got
sign?
69 milks for the one and 69 milks for the other. I'd just like to point that out. I had a sign
61.
saying grand reopening soon, but
You know,
16
everybody can remove them.
I know.
I don't
But
think
what-
Seamus is around.
I don't know. Why would somebody take down my sign about the grand reopening?
Because they're asshole.
There, see, like, you know, you say that, 279 is a lot of bacon, but it isn't, because we need bacon, we need to cook it, and then we need to,
Yeah.
we need it. So let me just see what's open. Okay, nothing's open downtown for food. Oh, the Vita Monte Deli's open. That is a place people can buy sandwiches. And the Pie Hole is open up in Harmony. And we're open because we both have to be on duty to put stuff in the fridge, so. Oh, wait. Oh, honey. There's somebody at the noodle shop.
What?
There's somebody at the noodle shop.
At the noodle shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go and see. Do you want to repair your truck now?
We could do.
Yeah. I need to drive for a bit anyway. Oh,
Okay. Actually, it's possible it got fixed by the.
you got what?
It might have been fixed by the valley. It actually doesn't look like it's got things hanging off or broken anymore.
I wouldn't think so, though. I see that
Kinda
the oil
weird.
is, the oil is a bit not as supposed to be.
Okay, well, let's go to the noodle shop first, and then we can go to Tire Nuts, maybe.
Yeah, like the guitar nuts, their repairs always stick.
Okay. Do you want to put your sign up for PDM? Is there anybody around, or?
Daisy's around.
Okay, then never mind.
I can guarantee you that. She's on going.
Yeah, she's on duty a lot.
No, she's not on duty. She's on call.
On call, okay. Well, nobody wants to just sit there.
Yeah, because the mechanics are just clumping together, and they're not talking to anyone. Back on that, how's it called? But event. They just clumped together, didn't talk to anyone except themselves.
Yeah, I know, that was lame.
It was.
Where is this thing anyway? Where am I going?
Why we can't get one of these trucks?
One of what trucks? Those? Yeah, I don't know.
That passed us, yeah. Maybe in the
idea.
future. Who knows? No, though. I can use some food also.
They're definitely there. Well, I just gave you
Oh yeah.
pies. All right, hang on. Sorry. Can't have that because I don't have my OBS won't let me split audio anymore.
Thing that you just thought, because it's way too loud.
Oh yeah. No, that means he must have his eyes open. Must be streaming. Your eyes aren't open? Okay.
A bit annoying.
Hello.
Arigato.
How are you doing?
I am doing very well. What can I get for you?
Well, I don't see menu up.
Nope.
That
Or I'm going blind. I don't know.
maybe I can't.
Here before?
We have, but I mean, it's been a while since I've been able to get in. I had the card before, I think. That was really good. And what else is there that I wanted to try?
That is the chow mein. That is the beef with noodle. That is shrimp with noodle. That is the ginger cod.
Ginger cod, yeah.
Cashew chicken. That is the breadcrumb with milk. That is the pineapple cookie. That is the mussel. I believe that is most what we sell.
Okay, I'd like one of the beef dishes and one of. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I am new here, so I do not know what the menu card is.
Okay, I'd like one of the beef chow mein and one of the ginger cod.
So you would like the beef with noodle, the chow mein?
Beef with noodles. Yeah.
Cod?
Yes, please. Their food's quite expensive, but it's. I'm sorry to hear you're new here because I did have a question for the owner.
something that I can pass along?
Well, I'm the manager of Doherty's Pub, and we were wondering if they knew where you could make your own pasta. Like, I can buy a bag of pasta, but I'd like to make my own. And because I can, I got flour and I should be able to get eggs and water. So I'd like to make my own pasta, but I don't know where I can extrude the pasta. And I was thinking they might know where I could do that.
I don't think that is something we do here. I believe it is important.
You just use the prepared noodles.
Right.
I was pretty sure there was a way to do it, but maybe not. Mr. Dunn here was absolutely sure that he knew. He had seen it, but we can't find it. So maybe we dreamed it. I don't know. He's pretty sure that we knew there was a way to do it, but the problem with having to buy all your ingredients is you just kind of, you're always buying your ingredients, so that's always a fixed price.
Okay, you said the beef noodle, ginger cod, and what else?
Can I get what do you got to drink?
It's the soju, which is
Yeah, I know.
alcohol.
Yeah.
And then there's the sprunk.
I'd like to get 2 sojus, please.
Hey.
Judy doesn't really drink, but soju's not really that strong. Why is she grabbing Sprunk?
And are you going to pay with cash or card?
A card, please. It's Judy. You get church tax too, 5% tax. They not have I guess they don't. I don't remember ordering Sprunk, but cod with ginger. Ooh, beef noodles. Oh, that looks so good. Thank you so much.
Arigato.
That's Ricky, you want to order?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just check I have everything.
Okay.
I thought I don't have it, but
Okay, let's go get this checked out.
to be honest, I want the hen house to open so we can, see what they're selling
Yeah.
and taste, but they never open.
Well, I mean, I think they might be open, but maybe when we're not around.
Maybe. For the moment, nothing is open except the deli.
Yeah. I mean, we could open.
Where it's fine. We can. If you want, we can open after storm, or we can get some more stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to be open for a while.
I just hope that we don't sell everything that we have.
If we put up a sign saying grand reopening Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, like Seamus wants to do, then we are going to sell out of everything probably. Oh God,
No,
not another one of these.
If we put it
Yeah,
now,
God damn it.
yeah. Oh,
They're always
let
doing
me
this.
see.
So annoying.
The only one is Harmony or Polito.
Well, I mean, literally, it's not the only one, is it?
No, I mean the only ones that are working is Harmony and Polito.
Well,
There
you
used to
don't
be so
know.
many
I
around.
mean, it looks like PDM is open. So.
Yeah, let's go. Let me see Sebastian in t-shirt wandering around again.
Sebastian doesn't really care what he wears, does he? Even though we're supposed to wear a suit to work at
Suit
that fancy
or business
schmancy.
casual, like a shirt only. You can only wear a shirt or a suit.
Yeah.
Some blouses are fine.
Shirts. They're not blouses. Unless you got boobs, they're not blouses, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Shirts.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Did not mean to adjust my reading glasses, which are digging into my head. Oh, don't tell me. Not again. They not open?
Hello.
Ah,
No.
they're
Should
not
be.
open?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can,
they are.
you can pull in, yeah.
Ooh, careful.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you can park with that.
Nello.
You repair? Do you need a repair?
Yes, I kind of like to have it looked at. I kind of ran into a coyote and kind of veered off, and the bumper was hanging off. I think the valet kind of stuck it on with crazy glue or something.
Cool.
But it was hanging off, and it needs to definitely be welded on, and generally everything kind of fixed up on it a little bit.
Oh yeah, just a couple of damage here and there. Your fuel tank got the most beating out of it. Probably when you ran it over, it probably hit the back end of your fuel tank because it took the most damage out of that hit.
Okay.
Shouldn't cost more than like $100.
Oh, excellent.
I'll be cash or card.
A card. Wait.
charger?
Judy.
Alright, there you go.
And there you go.
Oh, I appreciate it a lot.
Nope, that didn't work out the way I thought it would, but yeah, it's okay. It's good.
Let me clean your card.
Okay, thank you so much. I meant to give him the 50, and I ended up with. I still had 23 showing, so I ended up giving him 23. What did I do? Can you hand over my wallet? I think I accidentally gave you my wallet.
You did give me your wallet. Here, let me
I
give
am
you it
so
back.
sorry.
Here.
I have no idea why I did that. I just took my wallet and I stuck it in your pocket.
There you go.
Yeah, just yeah, that's definitely my wallet. I don't know. I'm a little challenged today.
Oh, you know, it's just one of those days. You know, sometimes I have one of those days too where I'm always like
Yeah,
struggling with things.
oh my God! You know, I've broken 3 knives today trying to get beef out of some cows, and it's just like one of these days that I cannot do anything without it breaking or falling apart or falling off or
Yeah,
something.
I always have one of those days, especially like around here at the shop. It's kind of just one of those days.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you very much. It's looking great.
You guys are good to go. Be safe out there, especially
Thank
hitting coyotes
you.
and all that.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to be careful. Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Y'all be safe.
I gotta get some gas.
We have today's PD there for some reason.
Oh.
And that's not who you think it was. It's even worse. See
What?
The gray tracksuit guy?
What?
That's a manager.
Yeah.
That's
That's a manager wearing the gray tracksuit?
Yeah, that was the one that was on duty.
Lovely.
Yeah, good example.
Well, apparently they just don't care about the dress code anymore.
No one cares, I guess.
Well, Seamus cares, and I would just do what Seamus wants. No.
Exactly. Probably if I show in my underwear only, they won't care. I mean,
I think they probably will care. But
fuel, honey, fuel.
I know, honey. I'm going to a gas station right now.
Right now.
I am going to right now.
Yes, yeah. Oh, nice green.
No, it's kind of bilious.
I mean, I wouldn't put it on my car, but it's nice green.
I mean, you should get a break from your insurance with a car that color, I think. Well,
wait, already?
Yeah, what do you mean? You just heard the weather report? The weather report says there's going to be a storm.
Unfortunately.
Well, we got a question then. You know what we're going to do between now and then. Not really time to do construction and get anywhere else. Do you want to just go back to Doherty's?
Yeah, to Doherty and just sleep inside.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't going to sleep. I was just going to, wait out the storm there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Or maybe we can go to the clothing store and see something fancy for the reopening.
Oh my God, do you think? I mean, Seamus already thinks we're crazy for dressing up to work at the pub anyway.
But my question is, will Seamus be here for the reopening? Or he'll abandon us?
Seamus, I said Friday and he put the time, so I'm thinking he's gonna be there. It's his pub.
7:30.
Yeah, 7:30 Eastern time. Which gives you about an hour to be around for it, I'm guessing.
No.
On Friday? Oh yeah,
Could
you
be
don't
more.
have to. He could be more. You
left,
don't.
look left.
Oh, what? Oh yeah. So what? Got
I'm
green
just
light.
saying.
I didn't do anything wrong.
What do you think they're doing? They're just hiding.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? This thing never has a problem parking. I don't know why. I guess I'm over the line. I guess I'm just slightly over the line or something. He's just wanting me to park different. I've never been told that in this parking lot. Hi JD, how you doing? So you want a fancy outfit? Like fancy or like what?
Damn. I think I already have one.
Oh, that's good. Let me see what I can find.
I mean, I could go green pants, white jacket, and
I can't
orange hat,
see.
but that's gonna be too much.
I think that's a bit much, honey.
Yeah, that's obsession. That one is good, actually.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Go
What?
back. More.
You're standing right in front of me. You're standing right in front of me. Where? What?
No. Go for
What?
one.
That? This?
You know,
like this?
This is like we're going on a picnic in Grapeseed.
A picnic in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
You like that?
Yes.
I don't want these shoes
good.
though. These shoes are.
Oh, I mean, you can change the shoes.
I mean, they're not picnic shoes.
Define picnic shoes.
Not heels.
Not heels, yeah, something that is comfortable.
What do you think about those? Are they kind of weird? That doesn't really go to it, does it?
I would say if there is another type that doesn't have that crazy thing on top of it.
There isn't really.
Oh. I mean, you can always wear cowboy shoes. Yeah,
I mean, I could.
of course.
I mean, I thought we were getting some fancy, not picnic and grapeseed.
Of course. I mean, if we ever go on, picnic, we can use that.
Okay, but I thought we were getting something different. Okay, well, I'll get this, and then you're gonna have to give me money probably because I don't have
Yeah, I have money.
enough money
I
to
have the money.
get another outfit. My boyfriend's rich. Thank you. Oh, those are more flip
Rich, I
flops.
wouldn't say so.
No, I wouldn't either. Those Crocs are not supposed to be here. I mean, could just have like white running shoes like this. It's just a picnic after all.
I just saw some that shouldn't be in this catalog. Ooh. Wow, what the heck was that hat? The big one. Jesus.
No idea. That's not good, is it?
No. Isn't there like a straw hat, for ladies?
I mean, a hat.
Fancy.
I mean, that's what I had on was a straw hat for ladies. What? What did you go for?
I saw something interesting. Oh.
There. That's the only color this comes in.
Aw, that's sad. Although it's
I
not
know.
bad.
I already own this for my Black Widow bathing suit. It does sort of suggest I should have.
Black Widow?
I'll show you.
Excuse me? Do you intend to eat me?
I mean, do I want white shoes and a black hat, or do I want black shoes and a black hat? A perpetual problem. Trying to find shoes that aren't. What about that?
That for a picnic? I don't think so.
It's a
That
little
has
bit
heels
much for
in
the
it.
picnic. Yeah, I know. But it's not as much heels. Oh, the bunny slippers.
Ooh.
I mean, I gotta do flip flops.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. I'm looking at something.
Black flip flops, is that okay?
If it's comfortable for you,
Yeah, it's comfortable.
then it's fine. Holy hell.
Okay, let me find something a little fancier.
I want this hat. Can
It
I?
would you?
I know.
It would be really nice if we could have like Doherty's clothes. Everybody else has clothes, but we don't have clothes.
But do we confirm that we don't have, or we have to find them in the catalog?
I mean, I don't know. I don't like it.
You don't like what?
That dress I had on.
Oh. How do you think the how's it called, that hat with the feather?
I have no idea what hat with the feather you're talking about. If you stick a feather in your cap, you have to call it macaroni. That's the rules of that song. The song Yankee Doodle.
Yankee Doodle. Oh my god.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, right indeed.
What do you think?
Ooh, sexa.
Okay, I guess that's he is.
Oh yeah.
Don't really need a
Tailwarp
hat.
helmet.
Don't really need a hat with it.
No, I'm searching for something specific, but that's not here, I believe. Sadly. Oh no.
Okay, where's the hat with the feather in it that you wanted me to look at?
Let me get to it.
Hi, Tishiki. How you doing?
I want this hat.
You can't have that hat. You don't
I
want
know
to
you
be
can.
a trooper.
Ugh, no.
Exactly.
I don't want to be walking target. Look at this. So funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one.
I mean, you look kind of like you're in the Swiss Alps and you're gonna play one of those, one of those long horns and in yodel, yeah.
Yeah, yodel.
Or you're gonna sell cough drops.
I'm gonna sell something else.
Ricola.
Yeah.
I thought I saw
I
you
don't
on
know
Freestyle in my server. So green. What about green?
if we have the shirt, but we don't know. I mean, you're not supposed to check every shirt.
We were not told that we had it, so I don't think we have it. They have kind of put off doing the rest of the wish list. They just came in to do the stove because they thought they'd already done
Oh.
the stove. I don't know when we're going to get like seats to sit on and stuff like that. I really think you're wasting your time if you
Wow.
think it's there, because I think they would let us know that it was there.
This one is really nice.
Yeah, but
What the heck is even that? Shut up, Bradley. I mean, it should be like, on the back. Whoa.
what the heck is that?
Cat eating a caterpillar.
God.
Poor cat, I would say. These things are poisonous.
I have
Wait,
not.
what?
Yeah, the clothing was green.
Excuse
We've
me?
taken a little bit of a break from No Pixel. We're still on it,
Uh-huh.
but Dr. Command is
I
just
don't think
pulling back a little bit.
for us, though. That I think it's for the other one on Palito.
It literally says Premium Deluxe Motorsport. It can't be for the one in Polito. It's not called that.
Wow.
Who's been saying that? Who's been saying we were on No Pixel? We were on No Pixel last Tuesday.
That's
So it
annoying,
hasn't
that's
even been a
not
week
anything.
that we haven't been on playing. We just have a lot going on in Freestyle. We also have been I've been accepted to Purple. He got accepted to Onyx. So,
Even a
we have
20%
other
or
stuff.
something.
We have other stuff going on. No Pixel, we're having to take a bit of a break because we got a little upset about some quality of life changes, and kind of a little annoyed that we put in a lot of work and effort into the medical RP, and it just doesn't seem to be very much appreciated. That's all. So we're taking a little break.
I mean, we don't know about these. I don't think so. Yeah, I might have to go and ask, about the t-shirt.
I mean, you don't have to put that on today, but I think that's perfect.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Those shoes make your feet look enormous for some reason.
Your shoes?
Those shoes make your feet look real big.
Wow, they're not feel all the way. I mean, that would be horrible for my toesies.
Well, they've changed. It took us forever to get a vending machine in the hospital, and when we did, like the second they did, then they raised the prices of everything to $200, which means that an hour of our work is 4 bags of chips. So that makes us feel unappreciated. That and some other conversations that have been had, and it's just kind of like, you know what? We put in quite a lot of work, and we're all just going to just ease back a little bit. We're stop taking appointments. We're probably not going to be hiring any new doctors until we feel like we're ready to come back, because, it's not that we don't love doing the patient care. We do. What are you doing? Why are you walking around like that?
Why not?
Why are you overdressed compared to me? Stop it.
Okay.
We're just going to relax for a little bit. We're going to run across the street.
Put the teacher outfit.
Whatever you want, honey. I got a smoke because she's still stressed from killing cows.
I'm in the rain.
I didn't want to smoke inside because I'm gonna make the clothes smell bad. But
Yeah.
yeah. I'm eating because I'm hungry. And we were told that about the pay that we're getting paid a lot more than weightless, but you know that's not really the point. And that we're the highest paid faction, but you know, frankly, that just means everybody's underpaid because if the economy is going to be that way, if the
No,
economy is going to
can't
be
sit on
a bag of
those,
chips
sadly.
is $200, then first responders and things have to
But you
be
could sit on these
paid
on
more.
the the chairs in the noodle shop.
You can sit everywhere but here. Here we cannot sit on the chairs, and it upsetting. I find it, you know, you can sit on the chairs at the pie hole, you can sit on the chairs at the noodle shop, you can sit on the chairs at Burger Shot, you can sit on the chairs at Pluck and Bill, you can sit on the chairs everywhere but here. And I'd like to be able to sit on the damn chairs. And because there's so many of these stools, people can't get close to the bar. Like anywhere except at the very end, like here, the very ends, and like one place you can walk up to the bar. The rest of the time, people can't get close enough to the bar. And it's very awkward for conversations to have somebody way back here, you know, when we're over there. We have it's on it's on a very long list. They attended the most important thing, which is to get our stove in and get our food in. That was the most important thing. But I don't know why our all of Doherty's stuff has been kind of
better space and be able to sit on those, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, and I'd like to have more. Like I'd like to have tables in a better arrangement. I know they can't have this is very narrow and you can't have anything else or you wouldn't be able to walk through, but you know, if we could move this to somewhere else, then we could have maybe a bench in the back, like a little snug, you know, like pubs have a little snug. You know, and I just to me, there's a lot of wasted space in here, and it's just not very none of these seats. We can't move any of these seats; they're stuck to the floor. So it's on a list of things that we asked for, including the stove was the uppermost one, the most important one. But we also said, you know, could we have clothes? Could we have a seat you can sit on? Could we have? Well, Seamus wants a gambling room in the back, but that's not going to happen yet. It will happen, but not yet because they haven't put gambling in the server yet. It's on the list of things. It's part of their plan, but it's not happening yet. So we had quite a few, a wish list of things, and somehow we got kind of overlooked for new places that are opening. And actually, oh my god, oh, are you really? I mean. Right. He's always doing the emotes, so I'm trying to.
This is your emergency broadcast system.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's very cursed for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Want to try again?
Sure.
How is it cursed? In what way is it cursed?
You are poking to my belly. I'm poking to your head.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
You just gotta line up properly. You just gotta line up properly. Line up properly.
Like you try
Exactly.
to, you know,
Oh my god. Oh my god. We just can't do it. No,
Yeah.
we're still. It's still not right. Hang on.
Maybe someone has spider.
Maybe.
There we go.
No, you're not. You're not looking. You're looking at me funny. Don't look at me funny.
Hmm.
It's still cursed.
Yes.
It looks okay for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry if it's cursed.
My poor neck. And your poor belly now.
My belly's fine. You got one hand on either side of my hips. You're fine. I know what it looks like for you now because that's like because it's looked like that for me a bunch, you know. But I just roll with the punches, okay? Okay. All right. I'm sorry I got upset today. I had so many broken knives, so many broken things, and that guy shooting me was not very fun. Thank goodness he's a shit shot and missed. That's what this looks like, though. That's what it looks like. Okay, do you feel less scared now?
No.
Sorry, I have to do that because if I X to get out of that menu, it'll stop this emote. So I'm sorry. I don't mean you to be scared. Don't be scared, okay? We're in this together. Okay. Now it's starting to look pretty cursed, so I'm gonna just stop. Come look at the rain. I'll see you after the storm.
Will do. I'm claiming you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Claimed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
Where are you taking me? I've been claimed. I've been claimed like a package.
Yes. You're my package.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of romantic ways to carry me, but go ahead and carry me like I'm a sack of potatoes. That's fine. Kind of impressed how my ponytail won't even fall down. I think it's stuck to my back like Velcro. Okay. All right. So we are going to go back in. We're going to do some pub RP. Let's put on a little bit of DMCA free music. And I'm going to find a slightly less warm tub to
I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in.
Right, let me get a slideshow on, a Judy slideshow, and I'll be right back.
Another round begins. silhouette? What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
They took away that cable car. It's not on the server anymore.
We found something that
Unfortunately.
we can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Oh, we're back. I found a Dorothy. I keep hearing people say Dorothy's when it's Doherty. Doherty's, not Dorothy's. Oh. I did not mean to eat that, but that's okay. And then you really need is a drink.
Can you help me feed my 57 cats?
No. Why in the world does that not refresh you more?
Hey, where are you? Why you
Why in the world?
called you earlier?
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Doherty. Yeah. we're gonna work the diner, I'm gonna get dressed in diner. Work the pub. I'm gonna get dressed in her pub outfit. I gifted a subscription to somebody I've never heard of. Okay. That's just random Twitch gift sub assignment. I just wish that we could sit down in the chairs. Or we had the ability to just take out every other one of these. So people could get close to the bar at least. All right. I don't think I'm the first in. 26. If we are going to work the bar, then I don't want to change. Oh, I'm not clocking in. $40 each. I don't know where the closest ATM is to here. I think it's in Legion Bank, but I'm not sure. That's just to show the things. And I have the ingredients organized in rows underneath. Except we're missing we're missing something here. Pasta. We're missing the pasta.
Olo.
Hola. How you doing?
That lady, you remember what she said? Can I
What,
have
the 50?
some money for 114 7 kittens?
57
Now it's 57
cats. Yeah. Well, I
And the
mean,
other
that's
guy's like,
like,
can I have some money? It's for crack. No.
I mean, at least he's upfront about it. You want to work the bar, or do you want to not? I don't mind one way or the other. I'd like to work the bar actually.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, but I want to change into bar gear. It's so nice to have the clothing store right across the street. So handy. Okay, work blue, work
Bar
brown, or
gear.
work green.
Green. Hmm.
Okay. What? Oh, you're casual green.
Hold on.
I should get a casual green. I don't have a casual green outfit, I don't think. Oh my god. You look like a little leprechaun in that. What about your other one? That honestly looks like you're wearing your vest backwards, that other one.
I know.
Okay, I'm not gonna put a poster up because I don't. It's soft opening.
That lady said, "Mm, you smell good."
Which lady? Which lady? I fight her. Where is she?
She ran away.
No, she better not be smelling my boyfriend. Don't let's put a sign up or anything. Let's just what? Oh my god. Why?
Because they're annoying. Look at this shit here. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, just go. Like, stop hanging around our parking lot. Oh my god, why?
no.
Why is this sitting here honking?
It's this one. Oh, no, mom.
Oh, okay. Good. Why? Why are you back? Why don't you just move along? Move along a little bit. Move along a bit.
Generous? Whatever.
Move along.
I mean, there's the thingy where I can sleep.
I know.
We put open now sign.
I don't know. We're supposed to be soft, and we're dressed like
Okay.
we're serious. Maybe we should just wear like regular clothes.
You're fine.
Yeah, but we're gonna not put a sign up. We're just gonna be like low key. If people notice that we're open and they come in, that's okay. I don't want to put up any other of the flyers that Seamus put up because they all mention the menu and the reopening, and that's not quite. I want it to be sneaky. I want it to be just come in and find out accidental. You know. I just I don't want, like, if we put up a sign saying grand opening Friday, like I'm a little worried about advertising it too soon, and I also just don't want all like everything to be gone by Friday, because we had to work hard for a few days to get where we are. And I just don't want to I don't want to have to put a whole bunch of more work. So I don't mind if we sell like a little bit of stuff between now and then. But I don't want to sell a ton.
Chopping, eh?
Yeah. I just sliced some potatoes, so I'll put that in here.
Potato patata. What should I
Yeah.
say? It's a potato patata.
Oh, hi there.
Hello.
Not bad. How are you? Yeah, we're kind of sneaky opening. Our grand reopening's on Friday, but we're just kind of sneaky opening, like a little soft opening now. So if you're interested in having some of our new food, you could be one of the first to try it.
Yeah, can I get that fish and chips and a full Irish breakfast?
Absolutely, you can. Did you want something to drink with that?
Yeah, 2 Irish whiskeys with it.
Okay, Ricky's gonna ring you up. I'll get it. Fish and chips and Irish breakfast, and this is a really good clue what people are gonna want.
Going around with this storage.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a bit. I got the right thing, didn't I? Full Irish breakfast and fish and chips.
You said fish and chips and full Irish breakfast, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and two whiskeys.
Yeah, yeah.
I keep thinking the whiskey's in there, but it's not anymore. Because I had to move it because that other one was overfull. They gave us storage out here.
And I pay
Yeah, would that be card on? All right.
Be cash.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I really do like. I hope you like these. These are brand new menu items. So just look at the they're on the counter there on the tray.
Try this fish and chips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, we use some really good cod for that.
We drinking this whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll see me more often.
Yeah, now we have food. I feel like a lot of people will be around more often because we only had like ham and cheese sandwiches before. And it was not a real big attraction. Even though they were better than the 24/7 sandwiches, people were just tired of eating sandwiches. So, you know, it's not better now. We got like a better selection.
Yeah, it's definitely really good. I take you the new owner.
No, I'm the manager. I'm Judy Rudner. The owner is Seamus.
Hello?
Seamus McCanlon. He's the owner.
Oh, okay.
He's actually Irish, you know, which I ain't, and Ricky's not. So you could probably tell.
Well, yeah.
Well, we do have red hair and I have green eyes, so that counts for something.
You sound like you're a Southern belle. Where you from?
I'm from Bluefield, West Virginia.
Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate the meal and the fish and chips and the Irish breakfast and the whiskey.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for trying it out. I hope you enjoyed, and we are probably going to have our grand reopening on Friday. We'll put up a poster.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Stay safe.
Just trying to figure out what it is that I had in the. That I put in earlier. Just trying to remember because I didn't write it down right. I think it was like, it wasn't very much land. It was like 15 beef. And we just put in 35 beef. That I put in earlier. Maybe we should put a poster up. I don't know. Maybe we should put a poster up. I don't know. I don't want to put up one that talks about the new menu yet. Because everybody's going to flock in and then we're going to sell everything.
No, don't leave it like that.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Are we the only place open? No. The noodle shop is also open. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Hello.
Hi there. How you guys all doing?
Too bad. Could I get 2 Irish stews and 2 cranberry juice, please?
Absolutely, you can. You ring that up, Ricky? I'll get the stew.
Sure. What's the name on the card?
I have cash, Vato.
What cash?
You got the? Did you grab the cranberry juice there? Yeah, what's
did.
there now? Good. We moved everything around. Now there, do you fellas want something? You good?
I'm good for now, Vato.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Can I? Oh, I'm trying to look.
There you go. You should have it. Yeah. Everything should be here in the tray for you, sir.
I appreciate the host.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm actually good. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, fools.
All right. Did we not have more milk? Just 40 milk is what we got, right? 40 milk?
40 milk. We
Yeah,
should be having 69. 69 each?
No, I mean what we put in today.
40.
Just kidding. I changed my mind.
Okay, no problem.
Can I get 10 mac and cheese, please?
10 mac and cheese? Okay.
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I had a headache earlier here.
It's crazy.
Yep. Well, would that be card or
Oh,
cash?
cash.
Cash, okay. Oh, you want to charge that?
No, you do. You.
Oh, okay.
We used to have mac and cheese in here, and people have been asking us incessantly, "Are you ever going to get mac and cheese back on the menu?" And we finally said,
you said
"Yeah,
cash,
we
right?
will."
Cash, please. Yeah, love me some mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's 10.
Yes.
There you go.
I just saw me put in like
You're welcome. I hope
40
you
milk.
enjoy.
Where do I
It
grab
should be in the tray.
And people figure it out.
Right here in the tray, sir.
Like we have 69 each now, but I think we put 40 in.
What?
Did
What
we?
milk?
Well, it still says 69 each. So did we not process milk today?
No, we
Did I
didn't.
dream that?
We
Okay.
took out.
Oh yeah, we did. Okay, I put in 40 milk then, I think. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I don't. Thought I did, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty much sure that I brought in a bunch of stuff today, and I know I did milk. I think I did like 20 milk, and that produced 20 bags of milk in that, or cans of milk. buckets of milk, and that was 40 milks to put in the thing. You're doing bacon, 50 beef, 46 thyme. This stuff is going to fly out of here, especially the mac and cheese. Such comfort food, and everybody likes it. This is going to go real well, but also real bad because we're going to constantly be cooking food.
Yeah, and we're constantly gonna farm. But if we buy the stuff, it's gonna be more expensive for them because we have to increase the prices with at least 10 to 20 each. And I'm sure no establishment charges
No,
80
these
to
is
90 per meal.
these are the prices. Well, the noodle shop is expensive, and the Golden Pub was. We can't even buy all the stuff that we need. So it's not even like we can buy everything. Yeah, it should be fun, Patty. You should like it. Are you going to be Irish? Or American? I know a lot of people like to play, different things. This one here is always naming himself after American, giving himself American names. And go ahead and, add a little diversity. So on the server that we played on Ignite, he did have a character named Nikolai, which is much more Bulgarian than Ricky or Doug. Well, so far people are finding us just from the tours map.
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't really advertised that we're open. The noodle shop is open. Supposedly. Pie hole's open. Kind of nice. They have a little picture. Baby cycles. That's wow. Doherty Pub. There isn't a picture of baby cycles. There's a picture of Hong Young. Skate park. I love that there's a picture of our pub with the map. Yeah, the Vagos, I'm actually kind of surprised they come to other places for food because they have some really good food at the Caliente bar that's owned by Vagos now. We went there and got some Mexican food the other night, and it was so lovely to see that kind of range, food that's not this is almost the epitome of white bread food, just so Irish. It says we have douche gold on the thing, and we don't. These taps say we have douche gold, and we do not. I don't know how to explain that. We literally only have like the piss washer and the lager, and the other thing is a stout, and not the douche. Yeah, they actually did fix this tap for us. So we have the Irish stout. We have lager beer, Pisswasser pale ale, and Pisswasser stout. We need the Pisswasser stout for cocktails. We also have some in bottles. We use up the bottles first. So we just got to use up the bottles of the Pisswasser stout first for the cocktails before we start pulling them from the tap. Because we still got like 482 bottles of Pisswasser stout.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
I mean, just to widen our storage, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be very, very heavy.
Hi
in a
there. How are
second.
you?
Hello.
I'm good.
Good.
Looking through what you got here, 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna doing a little soft launch. The official launch is until Fridays, but we're just here to see what people like, and if there's anything on the new menu that appeals to people. And
I've been in here in a second. Let me see.
yeah, we haven't been open for a bit while we get the renovation. We had to get the stove in, and we didn't have any food, so we didn't want to open because we just couldn't feed people, and it was just difficult.
Tell you what, can I get fucking fish and chips? It's been so long since I've had fish
You
and chips.
can have fish and chips. You may indeed have fish and chips.
Thank you. And 1 sprunk.
A sprunk and fish and chips. Okay, Ricky, you want to ring that up?
Sure.
The fish and chips is going to be very, very popular.
Would that be cash or card?
Let's do cash. Okay. It's been forever since I was in an Irish pub.
Well, you're in one now. You already got the sprunk. So I have to give up the sprunk.
There you go. You should have the charge now.
Thank you. Where's the counter?
Did you get it on the counter on the tray there?
Thank you.
They put actual trays down so people could see where the.
It's right there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. People are not expecting it somehow. They actually didn't. We didn't even have trays put on there, so we were just pointing at the counter, and people were going, "What?" But now we have trays on there, so it's a little easier to tell people where to look.
I see. Oh god, I needed this. Fuck me, it's been so long since I had some good fish and chips.
I hope you like it. We worked pretty hard on the recipe.
Fucking love it.
I'm so glad. Absolutely everybody from that neck of the woods I've been telling we're going to have fish and chips has started salivating and getting real sentimental about home and everything.
Yeah. It's been a hot second since I was there. I think I've been back to Britain in like 2 years or so.
Oh my goodness. That's a long time.
Yeah, life got weird.
I mean,
There's 4 months
life.
of my life that I'm missing. I blacked out in Paris and ended up here with a skull for a face.
Oh my goodness, that's not good.
And,
that's very not good.
Minor, which is impossible, but hey, here I am.
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. You look incredible with that hair.
Oh, thank you.
And as long as you can keep your eyes protected, and you should be fine.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've adapted. It's been a few weeks.
Yeah. We saw you at the Vespucci fight thing, did we not?
Vespucci fight thing. Oh, you mean the Fight Club thing?
Yeah, the fight thing there together last Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, you came second. Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, it was fucking. I think it was the Hefe of the fucking Vagos knocked me out.
Yes, I know. God, the Vagos were just in here. Actually, they were just here. Just believe it or not, they had a hankering for mac and cheese, and
oh hell yeah,
And I've been to the Caliente bar and bought Mexican food there, and I just thought that was the best thing in the world. But apparently, every once in a while, people want mac and cheese and
I mean, who
Irish
doesn't
stew.
crave
So
mac and cheese every now and then, apart from the lactose intolerant?
yes, exactly.
It would suck if I became lactose intolerant when I'm like 27.
I mean,
That would be awful.
I was going to say you've had enough kind of inflicted on you that you had to adapt to. So how about not lactose intolerance too? On top of
exactly. Let's just keep that off the record.
that, let's not have that. Yeah.
As a just sort of barometer for this, so can you tell what gender I am? Because it's come up a few times now.
I mean, what gender do you want to be?
Girl, but I've had a gay guy call me a twink before, and I'm like, I'm sorry to disappoint you,
no, I mean you do look like a girl to me, but I mean I let people kind of live and live.
Yeah,
it don't matter to me, but
I
to
don't know why
me,
being called a twink bothered me so much, but it did.
Oh, what?
A twink. Do you know what a twinkie is?
Yes, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's not even just because
You don't even look like a twink, so they can
okay,
shut up.
You don't look like a twink.
What was here about then? Not that I have
I
any
mean,
issues with it. It was an
I
attractive dude,
kind
but
of
it's just
think
like,
of twinks as being, just real young and naive looking boys that, kind of overly groomed. And you don't give off that energy to me at all. I mean, aside from the fact that you don't, I mean, you just don't give off that energy. I don't even know where that would have come from. Have they had some problems with their vision? Maybe
I don't know.
They get dropped on the head.
Boyfriend, and they were hitting on me. I was like,
oh,
dude,
okay.
This is a fucking cul-de-sac for you, my friend.
Oh my god. I think that person must have got dropped on their head as a child or something, because you certainly do not look like it.
So maybe.
Oh, maybe. I mean, people do get frisky at the movies.
Oh god, yeah, they did. Jesus Christ. I got hit on a lot. It was weird. I'm not used to it.
Well, I mean, you are giving off an extremely attractive vibe for, people like, you got some leather there, you got some fishing hats on, you look like you look like someone who knows how to enjoy themselves,
This is true. I do have a lot of experience in enjoying myself, we'll say.
There you go.
Euphemistically, imagine quotation marks around it.
Okay, well, whatever it is, it's sort of, that's the important thing about life is, you gotta enjoy yourself and try not to sweat the small stuff and try to not let people piss you off, just do your own thing.
7 years of hedonistic self-destruction under my belt. It's only recently I've kind of put that to bed a bit.
Okay, well, you can go a little too far the other way, but I had a period where I did a lot of drinking and drugs and carrying on, and I put that behind me too.
I managed to steal a couple of million from my parents and proceeded to lose my mind for about 7 years.
Oh my god!
I'm here with 4 months my life missing and becoming albino, and I have a skull for a face.
Well, I mean, maybe you enjoyed it at the time. You can't really remember, but I'd like to think so.
Stole my pants. Not that I'm complaining because I rock this, but someone stole my pants. And I've just not worn pants since.
I mean, you could get yourself some pants if you wanted them.
You see, people keep saying that to me, and I'm like, but I mean, like, these are works of art, right? Like, I can't deprive the world of this. It's like fucking destroying the Mona Lisa or some shit.
That is kind of true.
Yeah, I gotta keep this. I gotta keep this games. I gotta keep this out. The world will end otherwise.
On the other hand, I mean, if you're not looking to get hit on, then maybe pants, That's what I'm saying there.
Mixed. It depends who's hitting on me,
Yeah. But I mean, with the look like that, I don't think you're going to be able to pick and choose. I think you're just going to get hit on by a bunch of people. So
okay, maybe I just have a sign on me that says has my preferences on it or something.
Yeah.
Instead of a kick me sign, it's just a not looking for guys right now sign.
Well, there you go.
I first got here, and he broke my heart and stole from me. The fucker.
Oh my god.
Yeah. like, because what are you gonna do?
I mean, it's really hard to find a reliable guy, but I think I
It
did
really
in
is.
Ricky here. He's
Yeah.
a real doll, so you know.
Aw, you too cute.
I know he's cute, and he's a
You're
real
both cute,
sweetheart,
shut up.
and you know. Oh well. All right.
Alright,
Well,
you
you
two
gotta
have a
go
lovely
have a
night, alright?
wonderful. You have a wonderful night yourself, and you know, I hope you get hit on by the right people.
Keep it real, you two.
Bye. Well, mac and cheese is very popular. Fish and chips are very popular.
Mhm.
I think I knew that before we had, you know, this little measure. But it's definitely showing in, you know, what people are buying. And we did sell an Irish breakfast, and we did sell Irish stew.
Yeah, well, give it time.
I want a 10 mac and cheese. Holy cow.
Oh yeah.
You really like mac and cheese.
$600.
I know. It's a lot, but you know, he wanted 10 mac and cheese, so you know, he got 10 mac and cheese. The problem with these signs is that they are in your face if you don't organize them properly for a picture, but you know, it's fine.
You know, I think those were the guys from the bar that we visited, and they just came to check us out.
Maybe. I mean, they're fine. I was going to say something about, you know, how much I like their food, but you know, I think they knew that because I was sort of dripping saliva down on their carpet.
You were making these sounds that I hear in the bed.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I think you gotta, you know, not talk like that, Ricky. Even if there's nobody around, you gotta be careful. The walls have ears.
Especially this wall here.
That wall probably does have ears, and also I worry about our bedroom wall because.
Yep, behind it.
I worry about our bedroom wall
has
because.
A big ear.
I mean.
You know. Let me plug it.
Why can't I?
There.
I think third eye while I'm crouching. Yes, no.
Happy infection for you.
Tequila, rum, something mount. What? There's a whole bunch of things here we don't actually have. We do have the fancy ass vodka though, but we don't have like most of what's on that. It's so weird. I mean, for a hot second we had tequila in, but we don't anymore. We have rum and we have cheap vodka in here, and we have the Irish cream.
Even drink the lemon juice.
Why would you drink the lemon juice?
It's delicious. What do you mean? You put sugar in it, and it's
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to make lemonade, sure, but I don't think so. Plus, it's $10, you know.
Jesus.
And that's just we can just use that for that one cocktail. Whiskey sour. Oh my God, there's such a good cocktail though. We don't have to kill. We can buy the things here. But, and you saw that I put the sugar in this storage here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we need to go buy some more water because we don't have very much water.
Oh, I'll do it next time.
The Irish whiskey is $10, so we're still selling it for 15, even after we run out of the bottle stuff. And this is a chocolate bar. It looks like it's a bottle of chocolate drink or something, but yes, you were the wall.
Jesus.
You see your face in them.
They're gonna bind me.
So shiny. This is a much better arrangement that we were given, that Jimothy gave us, because it was this always, like, we always should have had the bar storage back here. This is perfect. But we had a real problem because they took part of the storage from here to put over here, and this was bulging, like it was full to bursting. It was had 600 kilo and it's supposed to only have 400. So anything we took out was not going back in. I'm going to just replace that mac and cheese because I have a feeling. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I have a feeling you're going to need more mac and cheese. This is now a cooking stream. Yeah, we're a cooking stream. Hope y'all enjoy making mac and cheese because that's what I'm going to be doing for the next, I don't know how long. I always knew the mac and cheese was going to be popular because we used to have that on the menu. I mean, that's when Judy came to Doherty's for the first time that it was open. She had mac and cheese. And I think Shane was standing there Either Shane or Seamus was standing there with this. We have an emote for a big thing of beans that you eat with a spoon, and they were pretending it was the mac and cheese. And I had never seen this emote before, so I had absolutely no idea how they were doing that. I have to try to remember what the emote is. I've absolutely lost track of how many of these we've made. May long weekend's a beautiful sunny day. I should be outside cleaning up my yard, but instead I'm here enjoying my favorite game with you guys. My favorite thing to do these days, or for the past year. The other ones I'm not going to worry too much about, but I just want to have enough mac and cheese. Replace the mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
We don't run out of money. I think Seamus will top it up. We're starting to put money in though, and that's important. We will be selling this stuff, and it's marked up. I think I've got the prices right, but we'll see. I don't think Seamus is going to want to mark it up very much more. He was okay with me increase. I had the Irish stew at 60, and then I told him I think we need to put it up to 70, and he was okay with that. It's got a lot of ingredients. But it doesn't take much to do some of the farming, but I mean, I don't want to have to just farm. No, we didn't figure out how to make pasta at all. Didn't figure out how to make. We figured out how to buy pasta because they put it in this fridge for us to buy, $8 each. Because right now it's just like I don't know. I mean, I think there must be a pasta maker somewhere, but I honestly don't know where it is. And if they didn't put it in here, we wouldn't be able to do it. Also, the cod. Cod is incredibly rare. We fished for hours and hours and hours and only got 10 cod. So it's not like we could just have a recipe, like a menu item of a rare fish that you can only catch every so often, like every 40th cast. So, yes. Yes. Am I too tall?
No, you're fine.
And these boots are pretty comfortable.
What? Confused.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Burger Shot and Cluck and Bale are still not open, so you know.
Oh well.
I don't think they're opening today. The deli's not open anymore. The noodle shop and us. That's it for downtown. And then, the pie hole is no longer open. They took the pin out of the tourist map. I just checked. Oh, yeah.
That's good then.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How about
We got a bunch of changes to show you.
Cool.
So the food is here now. The prepared food is here. And we got I don't know. Yeah, have you been in since these things changed?
I kind of checked the food. The stove is now. You can actually open it. That's
Yeah, you can make the food. In the fridge over here, I've got everything organized by columns. So all the ingredients for the food is below the food item that shows you what the column is. So you basically you can take one of everything except for the sliced potatoes. You need 2 sliced potatoes. I should maybe make it into two put 2 of them in or split them, so that you know that you have to take 2.
I love that. By the way, Mac, do you know like how to get the macaroni, like the mac and cheese?
Oh, we have here. I'll show you this.
Oh, there is a lot of updates. I love
Okay, so so at this fridge and the one at the other end of the bar, you can get the bag of pasta for $8. It comes out of the Doherty's account, so only get what you need. You also have what's that? Creamers for a cocktail. We got some cocktails. We got 3 cocktails now, Victor. Look over here. Look at the cocktail. Look at the cocktails. We can make a black velvet with champagne and piss washer stout. You can use the bottles that we got back there. The Irish coffee has sugar, coffee, creamer, and whiskey. And the whiskey sour's got the lemon juice, sugar, and whiskey. Now that's expensive. The sugar that we got is in there. So don't buy it from the fridge unless that runs out.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know. Like, it's limited profit. Yeah, that is smart.
Yeah, but the lemon juice has to be bought because the juicer's broken. We got a whole bunch of lemons ready to be squeezed, but the juicer's broken. So we got to buy it from here. So that's kind of an expensive cocktail. But I put all the cocktails at $60. Except, and I also advertise that we have Irish cream because we never sell that, but we've always had it, So anyway, the raw beef and raw bacon are there in case we run out, but we get that in, like we're going to.
My bad, Jude.
It's okay.
My bad.
And the cod we have to buy from here because the cod is so damn rare that we can't really.
I really did. I was on a trip with a couple of fellas, and we were on a very far island. We managed to fish. We were fishing, and like it's a lot of cod there.
Real, you're gonna have to show us where it is, Victor, because we went around trying to find it and we couldn't find it.
It's a very remote island on like Pelito, on the very far Pelito. It's the area of this island over there. You're gonna grab like a speedboat.
Boat though. Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
Steal
Just
one.
borrow it from locals. Like they're very kind there.
Yeah.
Borrow it,
They're very kind, except.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at a map. I'm looking at a map right now of Polito, and I see that very top tip of Polito, and there's like 4 big islands and a bunch of little islands. Is it near one of the bigger islands?
You can
the smallest one above.
You can actually check all the islands. You got on your right next to Humaylat. You got even like next to the port. Most of the islands, I mean, like it's full of like we have like a good amount of cod. Like we fell mostly on fish cod.
And when you say good amount, what do you mean by good amount?
I mean, like, like my pal John, when he grabbed, like, he gonna fish, he only have a lot of fucking cod. Like, he got some anchovies, but mostly cod.
Define how many cod you get per 20 casts.
30 or 40, I think we got, and we grilled them kind of in the barbecue.
Yeah, but how many casts does it take you to get a cod? Like,
that I don't know. He was like dealing with the fishing issue. But yeah, it's tell me that it's like a deep water and yeah, cod living.
Okay.
Mostly you can find them.
Okay. Well, that's fun to do every once in a while, but honestly, we have to buy the cod from here. That's okay because
Yeah, it's very tiring.
It's mostly the farming. You work for the Fieldhouse Farms, is that right? You said?
Yep.
All right.
Doing some works here.
Is we able to get like a price list from them that I can show Seamus?
Yeah, I can talk with Lenny. I mean, like, he actually deal with business, he's the manager. So yeah, he already like dealing with the deli, and yeah, like they got the list. I can see if we have a list, and yeah, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, I mean, we don't mind doing some farming, but I mean, I don't want us like that's not our main thing is to farm. So been doing farming this week, and you did some farming, bless your heart, to get us up and running. But I think we're going to have to check it out because I set these prices without actually knowing how much they charge for things, based on what other people are charging for things.
Yeah, I mean, we
So
should
what?
actually higher the price a little bit, especially for fish and chips. They're authentic. And yeah, people will. They must pay to to get the real thing.
Well, this is
deli is really
this
expensive.
is the introductory price, and we might raise the prices depending on, like, if we could see the price list from them, like what they would do if we bought a quantity. If there's
I
like a
hope it's
quantity
not
price,
$10 per tomato.
If it's
because
$10
that's
for a
no-no.
tomato, we're not going to be
I'm
doing
gonna
that.
feed him tomatoes.
I'm
No,
going to grow up.
I can actually farm there. I sometimes you use the farm to my own. To be honest, like I farm a lot of shit and I grab them. I put them in my house. And yeah.
Yeah, but you're not using their resources to farm for yourself. You're buying your own, right?
Yeah. I'm just using. You see, the only thing I'm using in that is the land. The land is fertile already. You don't need fertilizer or gloves or anything. You just plant
Oh, okay.
it. That's the thing. Like, yeah, they even have some water, big water fucking tanks to fill your chucks. So it's a lot convenient to actually plant there.
Oh, I was wondering about that because I saw people, putting down, crops there, and we just have to use the water bottle, so it's not that efficient.
Exactly. That's what I thought. You just have a fertile land. You don't need any product. You just plant the thing and then go back after 4 hours, 3 hours, and yeah, it's very
4
easy.
hours.
Does it
No.
stay?
It's
Yeah,
1
that
hour.
sounds
Should
like
be
a
1 hour.
long. Well, no, it's a couple
1 hour
hours.
and a
Probably.
half.
Couple hours.
Long because I plant a lot. So yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but do you have to go back and water it at some point, like checking for water?
No, it's just fine. That's the good thing.
Oh, okay. Well, it still would be good to get a price list and know.
Lenny. Does Lenny have a brother named Woody?
Are really crazy. They have guns and shit. They will shoot you if you mess with them.
Who? The locals?
The locals, yeah.
I got shot today by a local up there by where you do the beef, yeah. Where you get where you kill the cows. He was fussing around, like I was in the field with the cows, and he was messing around my van. And I went over to ask him to stop messing around with my van, and he pulled out a gun, and I hit him and knocked him to the ground, and we fought a little bit. And then he got up again and shot at me and put a hole through my windscreen, and it kind of grazed my arm, so I had to go to the doctor. But I cleaned his clock.
Cool. They should always beat their asses, even if they're not local. Like they'll mess with you. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't have weapon. I mean, actually, I did have a knife on me because I was killing cows, but I wasn't gonna stab him.
Do you like killing cows? Oh, I just tried it once on pigs and shit.
Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been killing cows and pigs.
With the pigs.
First, we have to wrestle the pigs, and then we have to kill the pigs. So
yeah,
it's not pretty, but and I guess we don't technically have to do it because we can buy ingredients, but like we have bacon here for $10, but it's going to make things too expensive. Yeah, I know it's going to be too expensive. So trying to keep the cost down by doing some work ourselves,
Exactly. Yeah, just reducing the cost and more efficient.
Yeah. Well, with you guys both are here, I'm going to go to the internet cafe. Oh, you're going to bed soon? I just was going to go check the internet. I was going to check the internet cafe and then come right back.
Surely.
All right, you guys hold down the fort, and I'm going to just check the email. I'll be right back. I did not mean to honk. You're in a stop and go state. Locals do not know this. That is how they've decided to deal with the fact that the lights are broken. Is basically we treat all of the lights as a four-way stop. If you come up to a red light, you have to come to a full and complete stop. Judy does sometime. And then when the way is clear, you can go. Or when the light turns green, whichever comes first. Yeah, we had some help from one of the admins who came in and fixed it up for us. Fixed up because we didn't have the right stuff at all in the fridge, and then we got somebody else's fridge, so it was like a cocktail bar fridge, like Bahama Mama's fridge or something. So it had a whole bunch of cocktail ingredients in it and nothing else, and it was like stuff we don't use, like blue curacao, and I was like, geez, this is not for us. You could tell it was meant for another business, so... And apparently they had ours, so, you know, that was fun. We do like a meat cocktail. We have a raw beef cocktail. A raw bacon cocktail. And a cod cocktail. Judy did hire a new employee yesterday. We thought she might make it in here today, but she might not. Yeah. Nope. Nobody else. So they have pretty reasonable prices for their sandwiches, but their hot dishes are, you know, their meatball parmesan is $100. I don't know what's in it that it costs that much. Now open, stopping by. Where is it? We don't know. Because they don't say. Route 68. Okay, this one we got a hint. Sell us your car. You need money. Are you tired of your old wheels? Sell it. Trade in. Sell today. Well, I mean that Seminole Frontier is $6,000. They'll probably offer me $3,000 for it. I might be able to sell it for $4,000 myself, but it's not a very good or reliable car. So it's not gonna be a real hot seller. But I might sometime. They might give me 3, they might offer me 2. So that they can make $2,000 on it if they sell it for 4. Well, if we're going to do something like go fish for cod in a remote island by stealing a boat, we're going to have to be very darn careful that that does not come back to bite us in the ass for Doherty's, because it is. Because that would not be good. I'm really not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow after my 5 days off. That's the problem with having a bunch of days off.
Can you see me now? Oh, hi,
Hello?
miss.
Ah, you can say me?
I don't know.
I was
He
just
seemed
wondering
not to be able to see us
if I could get
inside the bar.
a mac and cheese and
A mac and cheese?
cranberry juice. Yeah.
A mac and cheese and a cranberry juice? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Lenny, this you? Oh, wait. I think he can't really hear.
I can talk to him. It's okay. I can clock in. I can do my job.
No, it's not a problem, I believe. Because we hear each other, we hear Judy, she hears us.
Good to hear.
I think it's just because, I mean, I can get it for you, sir.
What's that?
Can you not see me behind the bar?
Oh, I can, yeah.
Okay, okay. Let me ring this up for
I
you
don't know
then.
if you were talking to me. I'm sorry. I'll do cash today.
Cash today? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Also,
And be, what's that?
I was just wondering, you guys, I think have we done an order for you guys? I own the farm up.
Oh, you're that, Lenny. Oh, okay.
Yep,
No, I
that's
want to
me.
talk to you. I would like to talk to you.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. All right. There you go. And I
Lenny,
can
you're
put
my
that on
boss,
the
you
tray
must
for
be
you.
the holy shit.
Strange how he ignores us.
He can't see you.
Oh, I can't see the tray, so
Oh, you can't see the tray?
no.
Okay. I'll
you really need to take a nap then.
Yeah, you probably need to take a nap. Let me give you this first before you do.
Yeah, it's there and then it ain't.
Yeah, I think you're kind of
Yeah, that's
cursed
how it
today. I
set
think you got a bit of a, yeah, you got an issue. Let me get this to you.
All right, appreciate that.
Okay, so you got that. You're checking and make sure you got that.
Yep, I got it. There's our
Okay.
business card.
Oh, okay. Have you got
It's
like a
got,
price list for, bulk orders
so
and things, or
we do 6 across the board.
6 across
Anything
the board?
you want,
Okay.
$6.
Okay. That's
Makes
good
life
to know.
easy.
That's very good
Yep.
to know. $6 for like everything, or just like all,
Everything.
that's all farm produce,
From
or is that?
eggs to chives to milk.
Oh, okay.
Everything. Meat.
All
anything
right.
you need,
All
$6.
right. Excellent. I will let Seamus know.
All right.
Right now we've been, just kind of, because we are doing like a soft launch, we just farmed the stuff ourselves. But it's not, and we can buy stuff in a pinch, but it's
from the store.
but it's like $10 or. Do you also know anything about pasta?
I do not at this time.
Okay, because I was pretty sure that there was a place where you could take your flour and water and eggs maybe and make pasta, but I cannot find it.
Yeah, it might be.
So,
It might be coming yet.
maybe
I
yet.
know
I
that
mean, we
there's some
can
stuff
get
with,
it.
like,
We can get
burger
it
buns and
with
stuff that
yeah,
just
yeah.
come in, so.
Yeah, exactly. There's a guy I heard about today named Clifford who's been trying to solve the burger riddle for, and I think he found out about the buns, but he don't know about the patties yet. So
Yeah, that I think that's coming. I know
Okay.
right now Burger Shot's the only one that can bake the buns.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
they got the first oven, but I think they're making the rounds. So
Okay. That's good.
But-
We don't have anything that requires buns ourselves on our
Yeah.
menu, but I know that like the deli and stuff have got, you can make bread all right, but not buns, which seems
yeah,
funny.
we can make. Yeah, I was just thinking about that myself.
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? I mean, buns is just bread that's been made into rounds,
Exactly.
Should be able to make it. Same thing.
Sketchy. That is sketchy.
Hey.
Okay, well, you might want to go have a little bit of a nap, because there's two
feel free
fellas
to-
there behind the bar that you can't see or hear apparently.
Oh, I
so.
can. Oh, really? I could
Yep.
see him, but yeah, I didn't. Okay. All
Yep.
right. Yeah. Feel free to fax us anytime with an order. if you need
Okay,
anything.
absolutely.
And
Yeah,
let us
I'm-
know if you have a delivery day or if you just want it as soon as possible.
Yeah,
And
okay, I will let you know when it's just $6 across, whatever you
All
want.
right.
Okay, excellent. Thank you very much for that. I
Yep, no
will
problem.
get that information to Seamus, and we can decide what we need to do. I mean, it's just there if we need it, right? I mean,
What's
we'll
that?
if we need you, like if we're like, well, we're not going to be able to get around today to do farming, we'll just fax you and ask you for the stuff that we need, and then arrange
send the
to
fax
get it.
over and- Yep. I mean, when you place your order, make sure you give us some phone numbers. People
Yeah,
that are-
absolutely.
All right. Sounds
That
good.
are going to be around. That's excellent. Thank you so much, Lainey. I appreciate that.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah,
guys.
just the guy I wanted to talk to today. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I came in.
Bye bye. Six across the board is not bad. 6 across the board is not bad at all. Because what does that mean? That means they sell this stuff cheaper. So the average stew is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually $60, and we only charge 70 for it. So that's not good. But the other things are mostly for. This would be. We should up the price of this. 2, 3, 4. This is 4, so it's 40, and we're selling it for 60. This is basically 30, and we're selling it for 40. That's not a very good markup. We can talk to Seamus about it. The cod is actually, if they sell cod, I don't know if they don't sell cod, I don't think. But they sell anything you can farm. So the price of this has got to go up to at least 80. Or I could just keep growing potatoes. Like I can keep growing these things. It's just $6 for beef as opposed to $10, and $6 for bacon as opposed to $10 makes that more affordable. But I think the price of the stew is 70 right now. It's going to have to go up probably. Let me look and see what the note says. Oh, it's just their phone numbers. Okay. We're just gonna give Seamus these numbers so that I have them written down too.
Yo, put your fucking hands up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put your hands up or you end up like them two.
Stop.
Go out.
We
go
don't
out.
have anything. We don't have anything.
Come outside quick.
What are you doing? Why did you do this?
Go outside quick.
What do you do that? What?
Jump the bar. Jump the bar.
I'm trying to. I can't. I can't get by them.
Move, you fucking idiot.
I can't get by them.
Not you, the fucking him.
Leave him alone. He already stabbed him.
Can't jump the fucking bar.
You can't. You shouldn't have been able to jump the bar at all. You shouldn't have been able to jump the bar. What?
Get in the back. Get in the back. Get in the back now. Get in and put your hands up.
He told me to get out.
Yeah. Open the door. Right, no, don't leave this door open. Put your hands up.
Oh, fuck, you're an idiot.
Put your hands
What the
up.
fuck?
Walk out there. Walk out there to the place now. We got a hostage.
What? Where? Where are we walking?
Out here. Come on. What? I don't know why your fucking friend decides to fucking. Be a
He
hero.
tries to. He tried to help. I mean, he tried to.
Hold it,
What?
breathe. Breathe.
You breathe. You breathe. Put the gun down.
Relax.
Yeah, sweet.
I've been fucking locked in here.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll sort you out. Hold on. I'm just making sure you're not armed and doing some stupid.
I'm not armed. I'm not armed.
I am. Tell her to
How
unlock the
did you?
fucking
How
door.
did you? How did you get in here? How did you jump over there?
It's not fucking hard to jump a bar. I'll come over here.
Apparently, well, it has been hard. He's too hard for him to jump back out.
Yeah, I couldn't jump.
Do you want me to let you out or
No,
not?
Yeah, come over there.
Yeah, let me out.
Well, just get back. Get back a minute. Get back.
All
I
right.
can't let you out. I can't let you out if you.
After you.
Did you get out?
Yep.
Hello, I'm gonna just come to the door so you can hear me.
I can hear you plenty.
Yeah, do you wanna put the gun down?
What's it?
Fucking am.
Relax. What's going on
Is
here?
there a back door?
What's your goal? What are you trying to do here?
The goal was to make a quick, you know.
I only have a key to everything. I'm only the manager. I'm not the owner.
Yeah, make a quick buck, and then someone decides to play hero and pull a knife out when fucking under gunpoint. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Look, there's a man down.
I don't have anything on me.
I'll see about that.
There's one up, one down.
I don't have anything on me.
Willing to give you the fucking
Mm.
the one who's down.
What's this note say?
It's just for the Fieldstone Farms. It's just for Fieldstone Farms. It's a phone numbers, a player to buy produce. It's not anything. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Alright, you wanna
Just
There's a very suspicious note on her.
It's not a suspicious note. It is fucking just a list of phone numbers for Fieldstone Farms to buy produce. Which door?
What's your name? This one here.
Judy. My name is Judy.
Judy. Nice to meet you, Judy.
Well, I wish I could say the same, but unfortunately, you stabbed my boyfriend you shot my boyfriend and my employee.
Your boyfriend's a dumb fuck. Alright, come back up, so.
Ricky, I'm so sorry.
You're gonna fucking pay, you suka.
Am I gonna play? Yeah. You put your hands back up, love.
God, there's so much going on.
You got anything old?
What?
Any old beer, mate? Any old Jack?
Old beer?
Or something old?
Old? What do you mean old?
Like vintage.
Vintage?
Yeah.
I mean, no, with beer you don't age beer like wine.
You could.
I mean, you could, but it would be it'd probably be like vinegar by now. They don't keep very well past a certain age. Port? I don't have any port.
Shit's like fucking. Shit's nasty. I don't like that.
Yeah, well, you know. I mean, we have whiskey and stout. That's what we have.
Here's what I've got, and here's what I've got in mind. I'm gonna keep my friend in there with the hostage. I'm gonna be on the phone with him. I'm gonna run out the back and get my car. I'm gonna pull it up here. Okay. That's one, and then I want a free passage and no one following us, and then you can have both hostages in there.
Well, I mean, we're gonna follow you. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I know you're gonna follow me, but you know, I'm gonna do anyway.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're gonna follow you because they don't like you doing this. You know, they're not very happy about it.
Can I have a 5-second gap before?
What were you trying to do anyway? Just rob us, or you just? Oh, honestly, I mean, we don't keep money on the premises.
Yeah, we fucking figure that out now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I mean, you had a better time doing a construction job than trying to rob here.
You need some customers.
And you
one
know,
guy robbed his truck.
Yeah. Well, we just don't have it. We just don't keep anything here.
Just gonna go and get.
I mean, it can get you chocolate bar.
See me pull up, stab her up.
Alright, do you want give me the gun or should I just keep them?
Just keep them.
Please don't stab me, sir.
I don't want to stab you.
I know
I didn't
you
want to stab
don't.
your friend, but you ran at me with a knife.
That's not my friend. He's my employee named Victor, and he's just like a bit of a. He's like a golden Labrador puppy. He's like gets all excited and pees on the carpet. He was trying to help, and I got to talk to him about that because that's not helping. It's just
he's gonna be fucking in the hospital.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, but so's my boyfriend is back there dying, and
I didn't mean to stab him.
He was trying to just protect me because he knew I was thinking about something back there. He was just trying to protect me, and he didn't deserve that. Honestly, sir, he wouldn't. He don't got
the whole situation.
I know. Okay, I'll let him know that. I know. It's just it kind of went real south real fast. I know.
Yeah.
I don't know how he jumped over the counter because nobody's ever been able to do that before.
I was on top of the. I managed to jump on top of the little seat, the bar stool, and I found out.
Really? I mean, I've seen a cat do that. I've seen a cat do that, but no, not a human.
I'm just strong.
I guess you'd like built different. I don't know.
Do all my car phrases and that.
Yeah, well, I hope you don't have to stab me, sir. I really don't want to be stabbed. I'd like to take care of my boyfriend, and, you know, we were just doing a little soft opening. We weren't even... well, possibly.
I employ him as a fucking security guard, I'm telling you that.
Oh, I'm not employing him as a security guard. Absolutely not. Never. He's like... The last thing you want is an undiplomatic security guard. You're like, you know, I don't need that. I really don't need that. But I mean, this is a bad time to kick him when he's down because he's just been stabbed. So you know.
Yeah, sorry, really mate. Hope... You're going to the hospital when you're sacked.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for trying to help, but you know, you're fired. Okay, there's the car. There's the car. So you got. I'll come with you to the door. Please don't stab me. The door's open, so you don't have to. You know.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get into the car door, by the way.
You're awful close to the door,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah,
You
get
gotta
close
you
to
gotta
the door.
reposition a little bit so he can get in. Maybe.
You're a bit close to the door, man.
I'm gonna move.
Or I'll move here. Maybe you can open that door this way so you can get out.
That sounds good.
Okay. I kind of like your mask. Is that
been
like
fun.
Japanese? Is that like
Yeah,
a
something like
Japanese
that.
mask? Yeah, it's kind of
Are we
cool,
good?
isn't it?
For my aunt.
Ricky! Ricky! Oh my god, Ricky! Oh my god, Ricky!
EMS secondary down inside the building. Can I get you on scene? It's code 4 right now.
Ricky! I'm so sorry that happened. That took a very bad turn.
We got a secondary in the back room right now. I'm gonna check him out, make sure he's not gonna die before you.
Oh god. Get pressure on it. He got stabbed. The guy said he didn't mean to stab you, Ricky. He was just trying to re-stab Victor. And you were just kind of in the way. I know you just came in here to protect me. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
Bleeding, he's been stabbed as well. No. Ouse.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be okay, Ricky. Is it Ricky?
Yeah, it's Ricky.
Yes.
Ricky Oscar. Yeah, he's my boyfriend.
Just stay with me, okay?
Ricky,
Nice and easy.
hang on, Ricky,
EMS, they're
please.
coming back right now. That's them right there. Can you go make sure they can get in?
Yeah, I can't. I will. Can you get through, doggy? Do you need to get through?
How are you doing? We saw everything through the window.
This.
How are you?
It's not good. It's not good. Ricky's been stabbed in the back.
Oh my god.
We just got where they were trying to rob us and they kind of fucked it all up. One of them managed to jump over the bar, and then Victor decided to try to take him on, and he got stabbed, and he stabbed Ricky in the.
No.
Oh my god. We saw Victor on the ground down that way.
Yeah, he got. I mean, they took Victor with them, and then they dumped him somewhere, and there's blood all over here, and we're. I think it's safe to say we're closed.
We just came to check on you guys.
Yeah.
You can do for you at the moment.
I mean, I gotta go with Ricky to the hospital. Oh my god, Ricky.
So what happened? They just broke in and wanted to rob the place?
They jumped over the bar. One of them jumped over the bar, and Victor tried to take them on. And I was sort of thinking about something over there. I had my head in the fridge, and then Ricky came in after, and the guy stabbed Ricky by accident. He didn't really mean to. He said, "Ricky, although you got rear stabbed, so I don't know how accidental it was." And there's blood all over here, and I feel really.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
This ever happened before, or?
No. Well, I mean, I don't know if the place has been robbed before. I think Victor said that somebody tried to rob it once. But we don't really keep stuff here, we just got food and booze. I mean, they want booze. They didn't even want whiskey.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
He's lost a lot of blood. I'm gonna get him back, guys.
All right, no
Oh my
worries.
god. Can you get out with the dog?
Yeah, I gotta grab him. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
Oh. I need a little help. It's locked again. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
All right, come on, pup.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's having a moment.
he's yeah, that's not
Come
good.
here, boy. There you go.
All right,
Those are
I'm gonna.
shots fired down the block.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get my. You guys were really quick on the spot here. Holy cow.
I was down the block. I was coming back to the city
Oh my
to go to
God.
something else. All right, I gotta go.
I gotta go to
city's
the
on fire all of a
hospital to
sudden.
get. Oh my god. Well, that was unexpected. Well, somebody said that they saw Victor bloody on the ground out there. Well, concerned commissar, we just got robbed at the and 2 employees got stabbed, including Judy's boyfriend Ricky. So she's just rushing to the hospital now to be with him. He's been hanging, and she was taken hostage. She was their ticket out as the police arrived very, very quickly with a dog. And that was very exciting. It was a great little scene. The one robber was really, it was a really nice little scene with him. They were quite authentic. There was nothing. It might have seemed kind of RDM, but it wasn't really, because Victor. They were just threatening with knives until Victor. I think we might have to park because we might be in here a while. He said a secondary, so I think that means that they got rid of Victor. Like he's not with them. Is that park? Yes. Oh, Judy. Oh my God, Ricky! It was Ricky's got.
Yeah, he's okay. Dr. Hector's taking good care of him. I got
Okay.
stabilized, and
I gotta go see him. I gotta go see him. Okay, I gotta go see him. I gotta go see him. Ricky! Oh my God, Ricky! Ricky! Oh my God, this was awful, Juniper. It was awful.
I was hearing all
These guys, one of these guys managed to jump over the bar and got back there and was threatening them with a knife, and then Victor decided to play the hero and go at him, and then he got stabbed and Ricky got stabbed too. And I had my head in the fridge. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just sort of looking at vegetables and things, and I was oh, Ricky.
Judy, is that you?
Yes, Ricky, it's me.
Hey, Ricky.
It's Juniper's here too.
I'm right here.
All right. So what is Ricky's name? Last name?
Ricky Oscar, Oscar.
Okay, thanks.
How are you feeling, Ricky?
Ricky.
I'm tired.
I know.
Yeah, normally it's about his bedtime, so he needs to kind of rest anyway, but I was gonna, go home. And does he need to go in the ICU or anything?
We'll find that out from Dr. Hector.
Ricky.
I'm not 100% sure with everything that was happening, but I'm sure with the injury like that, it takes a while or takes a lot out of someone,
Yeah, it does. The guy said he didn't even mean to stab Ricky. He was just trying to stab Victor some more, but Ricky was right there because he came in to protect me because I was in there back there by myself. And then I kind of heard shouting and I didn't really register until all of a sudden they were all in the back room with, and he was stabbing Victor. And then he stabbed Ricky. Yeah, they got completely fucked up. I mean, we don't got nothing in there that I told them we don't have anything to steal. They didn't. They said I had a suspicious note on me, but because they searched me, and it's honestly just the phone numbers of the people that run Fieldstone Farms.
All right, so thankfully, ICU's not needed, according to what Dr. Hector's saying in here in his notes.
Okay.
But he's definitely gonna need a lot of rest.
He got stabbed. People two guys tried to rob the bar and got stabbed.
Who your friend was? The other guy that was hurt?
His name is Victor Borisov. He's my employee. Where is he?
10-4.
I got so worried about Ricky, I kind of forgot about Victor. Victor got real bad stabbed, and then they carried him outside. I don't know what they did with him.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that? Was that for Victor or for Ricky? Will do. What's Victor's last name?
I think it's Borisov. Like Boris. He sometimes goes by Boris too. Victor gets no love.
I didn't hear the location of what PD said. I can switch to TAC 1 real quickly and ask.
Oh my god.
10-4.
Did they find Victor?
Hold on. EMS to PD, I need units immediately to St. Fiacre. Alright, just don't leave right here. Don't, Judy, stay by my side, please.
Okay. Oh, is that the... Okay, I thought that might have been Victor. Mickey, are you
switching back to TAC 4?
Are you still with us? Mickey, you gonna be alright. Ocean said you gonna be alright.
Alright, gonna go ahead and get started on the report.
Okay.
What happened to this fucker?
He got stabbed.
Step away.
Who the fuck stabbed this fucker?
Two guys that robbed our bar.
What were they wearing?
I don't know. They were blacked out. Never saw them before.
Pussies. What
Can I
up,
have you
man?
please step away from the patient? Thank you.
They were in the bar earlier just buying food and being real nice. So. God, Ricky. Now, Hector lets me take you home and I can put you to bed.
Yeah. Just gonna wait for Ocean to get back so that way he can finish up with discharging, making sure everything's okay, and get the rest of his report done, okay?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find out, let's get a report started for your friend that also was involved in the incident.
Yeah, Victor Borisov. He works at the bar. He's a Victor with a K. Borisov. Borisov.
Okay, hold on.
There was a lot of police officers here. They came here for when you called them.
Yes.
But they staring at Ricky like there's something wrong with him, like he did something bad.
Oh, no worries. I'll talk to them. Sorry, Ocean had me call you guys because the Vagos were in here in full force. And he was worried for my safety.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think when we showed up in some numbers, I think we scared them off for you.
I appreciate it.
Oh, anytime. Look, you guys are the backbone of the city. We're glad to help.
I know things are kind of crazy down the street, so we do appreciate you guys checking and making sure that we're okay too. And also, yes, thank you, Teddy. Definitely appreciate you.
Are you hungry or thirsty, Ricky? Or you? I don't know if you're allowed to eat or drink yet. But...
Sorry, this room is a nightmare for hearing.
No, it is. It very much is.
They took my phone.
They took your phone.
All right, so
Yeah.
We'll get you another one. I don't know whether we need to do a police report about this or not. They did. They didn't take my phone. They didn't take anything. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that.
I think they wiped Victor off everything.
Thanks, you too, boss.
I think they were trying to rob from Victor. I don't think they were trying to rob from you. I think you just was, you know. They did?
I don't know what they took.
Okay. Is there a police officer that was handling the robbery at Doherty's pub? My boyfriend got stabbed, and they stole his things from him. I guess that's not important.
No, it's this hospital, Judy. Come over here.
Okay.
Val, come over here. Can we talk over here?
Yeah.
You know how the hospital is with.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm Judy Rudner. I manage the Doherty pub. These two guys came in and robbed us and stabbed my boyfriend and my employee Victor Borisov. I don't know where Victor is, and they stole stuff from Ricky too. He said he got his phone stolen, and I don't know what all else. They didn't steal anything from me, and they didn't hurt me at all. But they used me as a hostage to get out of there. They stabbed those guys in the back room there was an officer there with a canine, but he just kind of left. So, I don't have any, I don't know if I was supposed to report any, give a statement or anything. He just said that Stevie was on fire and he had to go. That's Teddy. I'm just real upset right now and just want to go home.
Is she able to fill out a report?
Yeah, let me call this on the radio.
Thank you.
One of the officers that were involved in the incident that happened at Dougherty's. We have one of the victims here looking to give a statement. Copy that. I'll let them know that you're on your way.
Well, we had two of the victims here because my boyfriend Ricky got stabbed in the back room, and Victor Borisov. Did anybody find Victor? They stabbed him too, and then they carried him out of the pub, and I don't know what they did with him.
He might have been brought here earlier, but I'm not sure if Hector released him or not.
Okay, because he's my employee. I should find out what happened to him. I'm real mad at him, though, and I'm going to have to talk to him about being a hero in a situation like that. You just don't. And he endangered me and Ricky by heroics he shouldn't have been doing.
Yeah.
That's Teddy.
Make sure he's doing okay.
Yeah.
You need anything, ma'am, or anything that?
No, I have something to eat, something to drink. I just making sure my boyfriend was, also okay.
Okay,
They
well,
didn't
if there's
take anything
that-
from me at all. They didn't take anything from me, but I think they stole some things from my boyfriend. They took his phone and I don't know what all else.
The initiating officers that were part of that are on their way. So.
Okay. That guy was
we're
just
here
like
gonna-
literally around the corner. He got there so fast. He got there before I even knew what was going on. He was there with the
Yeah, well,
dog.
That's why we patrol.
Yeah, he was real close. But then he said there was a whole bunch of other things popping off, and he had to go. And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh my gosh, it's
And then-
sometimes it's a drought, and other times it's a deluge.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm gonna go over and see Ricky. If he's here, I'll let me know. How's he doing, Juniper?
He's doing good.
Oh God.
Everything looks
And you gonna be able to talk to a police officer when it comes, Ricky?
Yeah.
Can you send him through Dr. Hector, please? Got you, understood. Definitely. I started up that report so you're able to fill in the information, by the way. Love you too. You're welcome, Ocean. But yeah. Definitely, I'm gonna say rest. Do not do any heavy lifting, so we don't want you to rip open your stitches, okay?
Okay.
Because I'll be very upset if you rip open your stitches.
Don't make me laugh, it hurts.
I'm sorry. But yeah. Judy, make sure he doesn't do any of that, okay? 10-4. So yeah, no heavy lifting. I would say very, very light duty work, if anything, but I would say definitely get some bed rest for the next day or two. Okay?
Well done, thank you, Juniper.
You're welcome, Ricky. Delta 20 to Charlie 25 direct. Is Ricky okay to leave the bed whenever he's ready, or do you need to clear him still? Alright, then.
He's
Yeah, you're good.
literally right there.
Yeah. You're good to go whenever. You're
Okay,
ready to.
the officer's coming. That was on the scene. He's gonna come and talk to us, Ricky.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious, Hector, you.
Okay.
Hector's being a bit of a weirdo.
Yeah,
Ricky, let me move you to another bed, buddy. If you can
Yeah, please. That's a little too much togetherness.
There you go. Yeah, Dr. Juan, unlike Hector, has terrible bedside manner.
Oh, goodness.
Right, how you feeling, Ricky? You okay?
Step over here.
No.
We're in the wind tunnel.
Okay.
All right, Ricky, how are you feeling, buddy?
Ocean, can I check for his ID and search him? We have to do that. I feel like
Absolutely. He's all yours, man. I have nothing to do with this guy from here out. No problem. All right. So, how are you feeling, Ricky? You okay?
I've been better.
No, I hear you. Juniper, you just got the report up. Can you save it real quick so I can jump back in?
Yeah, I did. You should be okay.
Okay, am I just dumb and I just can't see? You know what? If I hit the refresh button, that would help immensely. Yeah. That. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll let you do all the time. I just kind of took the time.
I'm just trying to call
Ricky's.
Victor. I don't know where Victor is. It's just ringing and ringing and not going through to anywhere. Like he's not picking up.
They probably took his phone too.
Oh, I suppose they did. Yeah.
I think they took everything he had.
Yeah, Victor said they took his phone.
Victor said they
do that. By the way, yeah.
Victor said they took his phone. You talked to Victor? Is he okay?
I was the one who dropped him off here. Yeah, I believe he said they took his phone. I could be wrong though, but I thought he told me that.
Okay. Oh, did you both come like in the? Did you come into the? You brought them both together to the ER?
Oh, hey Ash.
Hey Junie.
Hey.
No, Ocean, are you able to give me a little ice pack when you gotta say, I'm fine, but you know,
Yeah,
I do
sir,
get.
sorry. I'm like elbow deep in like 15 reports.
I know. When you're done.
Is that, I swear to God, is that another one?
It is a 47 on Dutch London.
Oh my God.
Let me give you a band-aid, little kiss right here on the shoulder, and
Thank
bam.
you, thank you.
I'm gonna go out there and drink myself dead.
Oh my God.
Ocean, no, you're not allowed to do that.
That's not a good. That's not good, Ocean. Don't.
I need my captain.
I'm stealing Dr. Hector's flask. Okay, can you
No,
get his name?
no,
Can you get that
no.
guy? Okay, Jennifer, can you get this guy's information star report for me? He has 2
yes, sir.
GSWs to his chest, and then I will go on to Dutch London Street.
I'll get it started. Yes.
Thanks.
Right away.
Okay.
You're welcome. Sorry, guys.
Mickey, do you want to sit down outside? We could sit down, wait for the police officer out in the hall.
Good. I'm gonna move my vehicle to the back.
If they even come, I don't know. They said they were coming.
Go to bed.
I know you do.
Very late.
I know. Well, I mean, do you want to look in your pockets and see what they took? They take anything besides your phone? They take your money or your wallet or anything?
No, the money are here.
Okay.
I had $700 on me.
They took that?
No. I
Okay.
think they took some of the food though.
The food? Your food? They took your food?
Some of the food, I believe. I can't remember.
Like just food you bought for yourself or stuff you had from the bar?
No, my food. I didn't
Are
buy
you-
anything from the bar.
Are you hungry? Do you need food?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, I mean,
They
why don't you...
hands up, and then they stabbed me. Didn't even give me a chance to put my hands up.
Well, that was because Victor was being a dickhead, and he actually, the guy who stabbed you said he did not mean to stab you. It was just a reflex accident. He didn't mean to stab you. He
called me an asshole.
I mean, he was calling Victor an asshole. He wasn't calling you an asshole.
Lying.
I don't know.
He looked
he
at
was.
me and said asshole. Then he said your boyfriend isn't very smart.
Yeah, but he did say that. That was the other one. That wasn't the. I mean, the one was quite nasty, but the other one was actually pretty nice. But you know that doesn't help because.
I
All
don't
right.
know how they jumped the bar.
He said he got up on
think
a
we should pray
stool.
for that.
I don't know. I think it might have been an accident, but it's okay. I mean, it's all right, Ricky. We're fine. You're fine now. I don't want to wait here for police officers. They ain't coming, so I'm going to tell Juniper to give him my number when they're ready. Okay, and then we can go. Juniper, can I talk to you for a sec?
I'm busy right now. Judy, can you give me like 5 minutes?
No, I just want to let you, because I got to take Victor home. So can you give my phone number to a police officer if he shows up wanting my statement?
Yes, I can.
No
Thank
idea.
you.
She's asked me to send emails.
Ricky, did he just go? Where did he go? You might have just looked up. Oh my God, Ricky. Did he get some pain medicine?
Yeah, they didn't give me anything.
Oh God, come this, Ricky, come this way. I'm parked in the other place. I didn't know how long we'd be in here, so I parked in the valet parking. I'm gonna drive you right home. I can get you, Ricky. Is he not with me? Oh. Come here. Come with me. Stand back a little bit. We'll get you home, okay? I know, I'm sorry. I didn't, like, were you guys both behind the bar when they came in?
I was behind looking at the food, what needed to be cooked.
Oh, so you were already in the back, and Victor was out front. So Victor,
I heard him. That's kind of sketchy, and I heard a couple gunshots, and I saw Victor's body falling through the, the door open
through the door, yeah.
Because his body weight. How he tried to? I mean, he didn't stab him. He shot him.
Oh, okay. He shot him. But then I saw him, like, he was in the back with a knife, and I thought he stabbed him again, and then stabbed you.
He said hands up, and I was looking at the stock, and 1 second later he stabbed me.
It's not very good.
Nope.
But the angry guy and the other guy are two different guys, and they got real mixed up.
The guy is with the skeleton mask or whatever.
The skeleton mask, like the Japanese white mask, or the other mask.
I don't know.
I don't know. There was one with like a Japanese white mask. He was the one I thought was nicer. The other one was real shouty and like robby. Like I thought he was gonna rob me.
That
and
was behind with us was the asshole.
Yeah, but the other one ended up being nicer to me, and he. But I think actually, I mean, I don't know, like. He said he stabbed you when he didn't mean to.
But they should know that bars doesn't keep cash behind.
No. I told him he would have made more money if he just done a construction job, because we don't have it. I don't know, they're not doing that because they turned down a scholarship to Oxford, okay? They literally are not smart.
They're dumb.
They are very dumb. And that they don't know things like that, but apparently they learned today. I wonder if they evaded the cops or if the cops managed to catch them. I don't know.
I don't know where Victor is.
I don't know where he is either. I'm going to have to go out and try to find him.
Please, no, don't. Stay with
Okay.
me.
I'll stay with you till we fall asleep, I promise. Here, let me drop you off here. Oh, I'll be right with you. Just stay in there. Stay in there. Get out, and I'll be right back. Poor Judy. If you're not right perfectly in these lines, that gets very, very shirty. Stupid parking. Oh, I didn't want me to do that. Okay. Here goes. Well, that was a bit of excitement. An otherwise very quiet stream. I told him to stay there. Did he stay there? No, he did not. Where is he? Where did he go? Did he go inside? Okay. Come on with me, young man. You're going to bed. Come on. Do you want to put on your robe and your bunny slippers? That'll make you feel better. Put on your robe and your bunny slippers. Come on. Let me get you to bed. Come on. Just take it easy on the stairs. Just take it easy. Right straight to bed, young man. Just right straight to bed. Can you get up on the bed? You might have to give it a little bit of a jump there.
Oh.
There, okay. Okay. All right, tonight you're the little spoon tonight. You go over there. Oh, I'm always doing that. Hello?
Hello there, Jude. It's me, Victor. Did you
Oh,
call me?
Victor, I've been so worried about you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just looking for the fuckers right now. I assembled the crew. They're going down. I think I managed to find
Victor, don't. Honestly, Victor, you're gonna end up dead. You gotta get over this hero thing too. You endangered me and Ricky Bovers.
I mean, I tried to protect you, like
I know, but Victor, when there's guys with guns, you don't play the hero. You caused Ricky to get stabbed, and they told me that you were stupid and you should never have done that. And I'm really upset, Victor. I'm very upset.
I'm really sorry. I just tried to protect you, like.
I know, but you can't be a hero when there's guys with guns. You can't. They got guns on you. You gotta comply. You don't try
really
to do.
Work at the movie. I watched Rambo, and he can knock 3 people.
You're not Rambo, Victor. You're not Rambo.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk about this later. I'm putting Ricky to bed, but I'm glad you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
You. I hope you're all
Bye.
okay. Of course.
Okay. Bye. Jesus Christ.
Okay. He was bleeding.
He's
severely.
okay, but he said he was trying to protect us, and that he saw it in a Rambo movie, and I was like, oh, holy shit.
It's a movie.
I know. I told
You know,
him.
these things are over exaggerated.
You know, he doesn't realize. He
No
said
one
Van
can
Rambo
dodge
could take out
thousands
4
of
people, and
bullets.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's
4? Were there 4 people?
no, there was 2 of them. But he said Rambo could take out 4 people, and I'm like, it's a movie. It's not real life. Anyway, he just, I don't know. He meant well, but he's just too impetuous, and he endangered me and you, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy at all. Anyway, you have a nice sleep. I'll take care of it. Don't you? You just have a good sleep, Ricky, and you're gonna take a good rest for a couple days, okay? You're not gonna do anything. All right, you go sleep now. You okay? I got you. I mean, yeah. Mm. Everything's fine, Ricky. Everything's fine. You go sleep now. I don't think he expected Judy to be mad at him. I think he thought that Judy would be happy that he tried to help, but that's literally not. She's quite angry with him. I don't think I want to fire him. He's just too much good. He's too much good content. But all right, Judy's gonna go back to Fiacre. Actually, I don't know if they're ever gonna take her statement. Well, Victor's probably going to get deaded because he's going after them with his crew. Judy tried to tell him not to. I know that would have been enough of a thing, but apparently the city's on fire and all kinds of stuff is going down, so I've got maybe another hour in me. That's about it. The Buggos were actually really interested in this and wanted to know what the guys looked like so they could go get them. Because the Buggos are kind of, our friends. I know. He endangered everybody. He endangered everybody, and Judy is not happy. Not happy with Victor at all. And I'm trying to make my ear more comfortable because my freaking glasses are just chomping into the side of my head with my earphones on. I have tried a bunch of different things to fix this problem, including wrapping this arm of these glasses up with cushion tape. Nope. Yeah, you watched a lot of movies. A lot of movies. Anyway, that was quite a lot of excitement. So Judy's gonna quickly go back to the bar, and I don't know if it's a crime scene, but I don't know if the police have treated it like a crime scene. I'm pretty sure I locked it. Well, nobody can really get anything anyway. Oh, I have like a massive dent in my head from this. I've tried different reading glasses to try to solve the problem too, with different shaped arms and things. Actually, that it does remind me that there's a pair here that actually might be better, just because of where they sit. I'm gonna try swapping them out, and that would be perfect if they didn't have thumbprints all over it. So you know, there's that. Yeah, I have so many pairs of. Judy's like going back to obsessively check how she logged the pub, because you now log out. You now log out automatically if you leave the pub. So that was the first. Like Ocean was the first. Finally, she told Judy that he took Victor to the hospital. Yeah, she locked it. Like our ping is gone. I think she's gonna go back to the hospital. I know. It just like, yeah. But that's very Victor. That's very consistent with Victor's character. The character of Victor is very impetuous, and he's very, like, he just goes overboard all the time. And Judy is learning that that can be extremely dangerous. Actually, she had a really interesting talk with two people who knew Victor, a guy who's part of the Avenging Angels, and Victor is no longer part of the Avenging Angels, who was basically kicked out. And they wouldn't go into detail about why Victor was kicked out, but it basically came down to Victor hurts people when he thinks he's, like, if he thinks he's doing the right thing. But he's doing the wrong thing and hurting people in the process. And that basically is what happened today to Judy and Ricky. Because Victor made a decision to attack those guys instead of just, like, backing down when they had a gun. And so you had an interesting talk about Victor today, earlier in the day, with a guy named Puff and Aaron, and they basically they've had trouble with Victor, with the Avenging Angels, and Juniper.
Hey. Sorry. Okay.
But
Is there anything that you need? I was just going off duty.
where you? I mean, I just need to be with somebody, actually. Like, Ricky fell asleep almost as soon as his head hit the pillow. Victor called me, and I kind of reamed him out for fucking trying to be a hero, making the situation far, far worse than it needed to be. He didn't see that, you know, it was endangering us to fight those guys when he had a gun, an actual gun that he had shot. You know, he was still trying to, you know, win. You know, and he said that he did that because Rambo in a movie took down 4 guys by himself. And it's like, it's a movie, Victor. It's a movie. Not real life. It's not like this. Anyway. Ricky's sleeping soundly now.
Yeah, real life is definitely, you know.
Oh, bye, Mercury. Have fun. Have fun.
Can't do things like you can in a movie.
No, you can't.
Nothing's pretend. Everything's has high stakes.
Yeah, he didn't seem to understand that or get that. It's quite simple in a lot of ways. Like I had an interesting talk with a guy named Puff with the Avenging Angels today. About him.
Look at this guy right here. Both broken legs. He'll never drive again.
Oh my God, that's a bit harsh.
Need to get out of this hospital so bad.
You won't go somewhere? Or, I mean, you're probably busy. You got probably mayoral candidate stuff to do.
Well, I was just gonna go see my boyfriend, but I can do something. I don't mind hanging out.
Just a little while. Like, I'm just kind of bundling nerves right now.
Yeah, no, I
And,
get it.
yeah. And the police are just so busy. And, I don't think they're going to ever get around to getting a statement from us or finding, Victor also said something stupid to me. He said he was getting a crew together to go after them.
Oh my God, that's the least. Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that.
I told him that. I told him he's going to end up dead. But I guess he's not listening to me. If he don't listen to me, he's not going to be employed by me. He can't do this shit and endanger us. He didn't even look at it that way. He thought I would be happy with what he did. And I'm very not happy.
I know what happened was a horrible situation, and I totally understand.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to keep you from your boyfriend if you want to go hang with him.
No, it's okay. I can always see my boyfriend another day. It's not the biggest deal. You need someone to be with right now.
I kind of do.
Well, let's go somewhere, okay?
I mean, I go to the bar, but it's kind of a crime scene. There's blood all over the floor. Probably going to have to go clean that up. But I don't even know if it's a crime scene or if they're treating it like a crime scene or if they're going to come back and investigate or anything, because nobody's talking to me. So.
And PD's just can't really talk about a lot, obviously, but I know their hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah.
So I went 42 because it was getting to me, so I needed to go off duty.
Yeah. Yeah, some days just get to be a lot,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it just kind of makes my regular problems seem kind of silly and small. I was mad today because I broke 3 knives because I was trying to get cows so we could get beef for the restaurant.
Who wants a wheelchair?
Gerald wants a wheelchair because he has 2 broken legs.
I can't describe.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Give a wheelchair out, but you know what? I'm gonna give him a walking stick. Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't know how to do wheelchair.
I think wheelchairs are doctors only, so you'd have to get in contact with Dr. Morgan, Nikki, or Dr. Thorne.
Yeah, I'll put a desk thing out there for it.
All right, thank you.
Oh my God.
Yep, poor man with 2 broken legs is going to get a cane instead of a wheelchair. That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't sound right.
Don't sound right at all.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Where's your car at? That's okay.
It's parked in the parking lot out here. I mean, this would be a perfect time to go to Doherty's, except I don't want to go to Doherty's.
I don't blame you.
Can you fit that that wheelchair back there?
Yeah, it's not too, you know.
It folds up pretty small.
It does, yeah, thankfully. They made sure of it when they gave it to me. Makes it easier to, you know, lug around if I need it.
Yeah.
Let me just call Ezra real quickly and let him know I'll see him later.
Yeah. I mean, just I'll keep you for about half an hour. If you don't mind.
Let me just see how long he'll be awake for.
Do you need anything to eat?
How long are you gonna be awake for? How long's a little while? An hour? Okay. I need to help out a friend because there's a lot just happened. So I'm gonna be with them for a bit and then I'll come see you. Just, kind of been pretty bit of a stabbing situation today, so just, yeah, unfortunate, but, yeah, of course. I'll see you, soonish though, okay? Okay, alright, bye Ezra.
Bahama Mama's look like it's open, but it's probably gonna be noisy in there. Just want to go somewhere and just, you know, relax.
Yeah, wherever's fine.
Have you got enough to eat and drink, or you need something?
Oh, I'm good. People came in and gave me food and water when they saw me, so.
Oh,
They know
okay.
I'm there all the time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get a little bit of gas here. I mean, actually, I don't even think I can. I have to go to the bank machine. I don't think I have any money. Move check.
I have $3 on me. That's.
I mean, that's, I have, oh, he took my wallet. Oh, the fuck it, he took my wallet. God damn it. I don't.
The guy who was at the store? Or at the bar?
Yeah, he took my wallet.
That's shitty, I'm sorry.
I didn't think he did. I didn't think he took anything. I have to go. Do you know how much it costs to get a new driver's license at the city hall?
We can do that. I can't go in.
I know that's really shitty, especially if you get to be the mayor.
Yeah, I can't even vote, so that's fun.
All right. Well, let's figure out a way to get you to vote. If I have to carry you in, I voted for you today. Yeah, of course I did.
That's very sweet. Thank you.
I talked to a guy. Do you know Leo from the docks?
Yes, I do. Him and the union all came in full force to talk to me at the hospital today, so.
Yeah, they said that they were. He told me in the bar that they were endorsing that weird guy that carries a rifle and wraps himself in a flag because they hadn't talked to you.
Oh, Clyde.
Yeah.
I mean, they talked to me today. I don't know. They seemed kind of in between, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I told him that, you know, people aren't always able to kind of schedule things, you know.
I've been trying my best, but you know, it's like the hospital needs me, and I'm trying to do as much as I can to help them. Because if I get
I
left,
know.
then you know that's it. And yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave them high and dry without all the paperwork that they need help with, and
Yeah, but
finish up SOPs for my department specifically.
yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, If you need something done, you ask a busy person, right?
Quite literally.
Because they get things done. What are you on, local? Jesus.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be the go-to person. It's like, hey, Juniper, can you fill out this report while I go to this call? And it's like, okay. Hey, can you also start up this report for me so I can fill it out afterwards? Like, okay. That's been pretty much
Yeah.
today, and having to have PD come on full blast on our radio, then I go to their radio. They don't respond to me on half the things I was trying to tell them, and it's just
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm keeping you from your boyfriend. I didn't mean to. I just, you know.
okay. You need to be with someone now, and you know, I'm happy.
Yeah,
that,
I just.
I can provide company.
And yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, Ricky's just being, you know. All right, we're gonna figure something out here.
So there's a side part here that I can kind of get up if you park over here. Yeah, I know it's D900.
Okay.
I can at least get there, but then the rest of it's stairs.
I was gonna do something a little more drastic.
I mean, you could go off duty, Ocean. I'm sorry. I would. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call my boyfriend just to make sure that he stays safe then.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Can you, yeah, I'm just gonna back this off a little bit. I hear somebody yelling. Oh my god, it's that guy.
I'm gonna call my boyfriend to have him be safe.
Can you come through here? Okay.
Apparently, be careful. Boggles are going around shooting people right now.
Oh, the Vagos actually were being real nice to us earlier.
I don't know.
They came in a bar and a bunch of them bought, like this one guy bought 10 mac and cheese. Can you reach it if you get there? Wait.
I mean, I can get in there.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, you did it.
Apparently, I gotta stand up anyways. That's.
Oh my god. Well, you stood up as little as you possibly could.
I can't access it. Huh. Okay. Well.
Oh, I never got had any luck on that side. You gotta try to come over here. I was able to vote in one of these ones.
Okay.
Just try maybe the middle one, or well, whatever one you can reach. Victor is definitely up to something. But Judy doesn't know what it is. She's just really mad at him.
Pictures on it.
Yeah, they do. Look how pretty you look.
Oh, thank you.
She's already voted. She's already voted, so I don't think I can show you. Yeah, it's a real good voting system because people who can't read can still like recognize who they want to vote for.
All right. Well, I voted for myself, so.
There you go. Okay. All right, let's get you back.
Go ahead.
You okay? You can get through?
I got it.
Okay.
Just takes me a second.
Yep. Tight turn. All right, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, just don't let PD see you do this.
I know. Well, look, you know what? I don't think they would say a damn thing. Because that is an inaccessible place for a future mayor who needs accessibility. I don't think they would argue at all about me helping you to vote.
That's some internet shit there.
Well, I appreciate it because I came here earlier and
Yeah.
couldn't even get up the stairs, and someone was there watching me, and then I just ended up leaving because it was kind of demoralizing.
Yeah, well, you got to vote for yourself, so at least we got that accomplished.
Yeah.
You know, I actually feel better because I was able to help you. Even a little bit. That makes me feel better.
I'm glad.
Okay. Well, that actually made me feel a lot better. Because I feel like we got something accomplished even in the midst of all the mayhem today.
Oh, yeah, definitely mayhem, chaos, whatever you want to label it.
What are you doing to meet us? Are you going back to Fiacre and getting your car?
Probably. Let me call him real quickly just to let him know that Lagos are
Yeah.
doing things. Just so, 'cause I worry. I don't want him getting hurt.
Is he working today at the at Mirror Park?
Hold on. Hey, so please be careful, and you might need to lock up. Apparently, Vagos are going around shooting people right now, according to what I heard from my fellow EMS peeps. So, okay, I don't want you to get hurt. Alright, thank you. Welcome. Bye.
I mean, usually they don't, like, they have a reason for doing what they do.
I mean, they're the ones that forced or tried to force me to walk the one time, so.
Oh my god. What assholes. I forgot to get new driver's license while I was there, so I'm gonna have to go back.
I can turn around.
No, it's okay. I'll drop you off so you can go see Ezra.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't mind hanging out longer if you'd like.
I'd like that some other time when you're not, like, I want you to go get see Ezra. Because you know what? It's really important to spend time with the people you care about. And I get to spend a lot of time with Ricky, and I really love that. And I want you to be able to do that too.
I do appreciate that. I mean, him and I don't really see each other too often during the week because, you know.
Yeah.
His sleep schedule is different than mine, but.
Oh, tell me about it.
But yeah, no, I mean, you and Ricky do mean a lot to me too, even though I don't get to see you guys too often.
That's nice. We care about you a lot too, Juniper. And you know what? I know you do everything for other people, so I just want to make sure that you get, you know, some quality time with the guy you care about.
Yeah.
All right, let me get you to her. Then I'm just gonna go back and, you know, I got a report that my identification's been stolen. They're probably just gonna throw that wallet somewhere out. You know, that's kind of annoying. But
Yeah, it's pretty crappy that they did that.
it is. I didn't realize they'd done that. They didn't steal Ricky's wallet, but they stole mine.
They stole yours? That's really shitty.
It is kind of shitty.
I don't swear often, so that's your freebie for the day.
No. Okay. Okay, Juniper. All right. Thanks for being there. It was nice to see a friendly face in a tense situation.
Would you like a hug, by the way?
I would love one.
Alright. And there's Nikki.
All right.
I'm gonna have to quickly set aside some time with her real quick, but yeah. It's
Okay.
Good seeing you. Take
Good
care,
to see
okay?
you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't remember where. I guess you just buy a wallet that's 24/7. Oh, Judy wants to rip Victor a new asshole right about now. She is really mad at him. She knows he meant, or at least she thinks she knows he meant well, but after her discussion with Puff and Aaron today, she's starting to see a pattern with Victor just doing whatever the fuck he wants, regardless of what's benefits, what's the best thing for other people. And she's very unhappy with him right now. Very unhappy. She's glad he's okay, and she told him that, but she's very mad at him. And she might fire him. She's thinking about it. And she's not having him bring that shit to the bar. All right, he's off the serve. Seamus is just going to leave it up to her whether she fires him or not. It's her decision. He's just going to tell her that. She's pretty sure, so. I'm not sure about that, but I think he might use the bar. Like, I think he uses other things. Like, I think he's using Fieldstone Farms. And Judy said, you're not using their stuff, like their equipment and their seeds and anything. He said, no, I'm just using their plots to grow for himself or to grow for the bar. He's put a lot of stuff into the bar, so it's not like, it's not like he's put a lot of stuff into the bar, and Judy actually felt uncomfortable with it and told him to stop, so he did stop. But he gets too into things, like he just starts doing what he thinks is right, and without talking to other people what they want, And she's beginning to see that's actually a pattern of his, and in his zeal to help, he hurts, and that's message she got from Puff and Aaron today was that Victor just doesn't listen, and he goes overboard. I don't know if you leave an appointment. Is this the guy? This is the guy. There. He was being stupid because he thought real life was like, like television. And like the movies. He thought he was being Rambo. Now I have to go buy a wallet. That's 24/7. I don't think I had much money in the wallet, so that's not really a big deal. Gotta go down to La Sol. Just this top way that I need. I know where this is. Why I keep setting the frickin' device alpha. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for following. You're hopping on here? Is it Sofa or Sypha? I can't read. Sofa? Yeah, oh, we have another about to fall car. Let's see how exciting this ends up being. Just gonna stay there. It's gonna fall. It's gonna land on me. Please don't land on me. Judy tried to keep her cool with the hostage thing, but her boyfriend was shot or stabbed right in front of her, and she was very upset. And there wasn't much she could do about it. The guys kept yelling at her to they were very confused, like they were really not being very professional. They told her to go out, then they told her to go in, and back and forth, and just like kind of, because they couldn't get through the door without her. Like they had to have her to open the door because they couldn't get back out. They managed to get over the counter somehow. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how they managed to do that. It probably was a fluke, but I don't know, because you should not be able to get over there. Like the police didn't even get her name or anything. Like she's kind of annoyed. I know they're busy, but literally, you at least get the name of the person, the phone number. I don't think they're ever going to actually follow up with her. You could have gotten everybody killed. Well, he got Ricky stabbed. And Judy is very angry with him about that. I was looking in the fridge. I basically had the interface for the fridge open, and I didn't actually see everything that happened. I heard shouting, I heard shots, and I was like, oh God, something's going on. And then all of a sudden they were all in the back room. Ricky was actually, from the sound of it, he was already in the back room. He was looking at the food to kind of count the inventory of the food. And Victor was out there by himself, mishandling the situation. Ricky had been out there. He might have been able to get Victor to stop, but
I was a dispatcher for close to a month before I ever came over to this side of the field. Hi, ma'am.
hi there.
What can we assist you with today?
Well, I'm Judy Rudner, and I was a victim of a crime tonight at Doherty's pub. My boyfriend got stabbed, and nobody took my name or anything, and I don't know whether I need to give a statement. I know that things have been kind of popping off because I was at St. Fiacre, and a bunch of stuff was happening.
Let me
but
take a look.
I think
do you know approximately how many hours ago it was?
Oh, it was about an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago. Okay. It was more. No, it was more than 2 hours. Like it was less than 2 hours ago. Maybe 7:30 Eastern, something like that.
Do you know if there was anybody arrested on it?
I have no idea. Like, I know nothing. That there was an officer with a canine who was just around the block when it happened, and they heard the shots because the guy shot my employee Victor Borisov.
You said there was an
And
officer with a canine. Remember what
yeah,
the canine looked like by chance?
it was a dark colored dog, and the guy had, I don't remember the officer, like I didn't know the officer, but he was real nice. But they just then, like, what happened was they had to go chase after these two guys because they used me as a hostage to get out of there.
Oh, okay. So it's just.
And my
Okay.
boyfriend was stabbed in the back, and Victor was, and then they carried Victor outside, the guy, because Victor tried to be Rambo. He thought he was fucking Rambo, and he tried to, win the situation. He tried to be Rambo and get them, and then they shot him, and they stabbed my boyfriend, Ricky. I just had to take him home and put him to bed.
Take down your statement. Let me just see if I can get the officer that was involved. I'm thinking I know who it was. 176 to 180 direct. Can you come meet me up in the lobby for a moment, please?
Yeah, it wasn't Teddy, like Teddy's handler. It was a different dog, like a.
Right. There's one called Deimos. He kind of looks like a wolf. That's who I'm thinking you're dealing with.
He looked like a pointer or something.
Unless you were thinking the Doberman, and
it was a Doberman. He was a Doberman, I think.
So it would
yeah.
be Walker. Okay, I called the wrong one up then. I don't know.
Okay.
I know Walker's currently.
Okay,
busy, so it wasn't that dog there.
No, it wasn't that dog there. It was more like a pointer. That's an amazing looking dog, though. Holy cow!
Hey, Deimos. Yeah, he's great. Okay, so it wasn't you that I needed.
It was another canine meaning. Yeah.
Deimos sits.
There was just an incident she was trying to give a witness statement on.
Okay.
A couple of hours ago, I guess. She.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
Her boyfriend was stabbed.
Yeah, my employee was shot and at Doherty's.
Yeah, I don't know if it was at the point that I was awake or if I was still at home cooking dinner. That's why I want to make sure to get a hold of the right person because I don't see a report or incident up about it yet. But if shots were fired on that call, I'm sure that there will be a report put in fairly quickly. I just want to make sure we get the right person here.
Right. That's probably.
Let's try to hail 125.
He's on 5.
Let me try this channel first. He might be back. 176 to 125 direct.
For those who don't know, these canines are played by players. They're not. That's what the dog doing. The dog is a police dog, and it is player.
125 direct.
It was first.
Walker.
Sits.
That is one impressive dog.
Man, I love hailing people. Sometimes it doesn't work so great.
I appreciate the effort. I really do. They stole my wallet,
no problem.
and I just got my ID back from City Hall. I didn't even have any money. I don't even know why he stole it.
Do you have your weapons license or anything on you?
I don't have a weapons license. I don't have a weapon.
Okay. That's why
What's
I
your
wanted
magic
to make
number
sure.
right now, hon?
I'm going to think about 26. I'd like the number 26 today.
Okay. Well, it's not working either way. So what I'm going to do... All right, I'm going to put this notepad in a special little baggie here on the ground. You can pick it up. If you want to write me a statement, and I'll make sure it gets added to the report or incident once it gets published.
Okay. I'll
Just
go
because I
sit
can't
over.
post anything without having any information. Don't get me wrong. What you're telling me is great. I just need the officer's side of the story put in. and your side of the story put in, just in case anything does come of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they saw the guys because they chased them and they negotiated with them and everything. So they know more about the guys probably than I do. They were both masked, they were blacked out and everything. But
Do you know if they caught the people?
I have no idea. No idea at all. They just drove away, and then the officer with the canine just said things were popping off and he had to go, and then he disappeared. And
Martinez.
I didn't.
Did he have
and then
glasses? Did he have shades on?
What's that? Sorry.
Did the officer with the canine have shades on?
Shades on? I think so.
Yes.
It was like a pointer, like a Doberman kind of dog. It was a real nice dog.
Okay, yes, that's the Walker.
I mean, we can call Martinez up and double check with him as well.
Okay.
He just happened to be real nearby, and he was there like Johnny on the spot. I couldn't believe how fast they got there because I thought that was going to drag on for quite a long time. The guys were trying to rob us, and they didn't realize we didn't keep anything there, and they were kind of really grumpy. And one of them managed to jump over our bar, which nobody's ever managed to do before, and I don't even know how we did that.
Okay.
And then I had to let them in and out because they couldn't get back. And
Right.
it
was Walker, but I can't get a hold of him right now.
Okay, a Walker. All right. Well, I can sit down here and just write a little statement up for you, and give you my boyfriend's name and my employee's name and phone numbers, and and then I can.
The way that it works is when something happens out on the streets, our officers do have up to 48 hours to put in their version of events. So that's why I'm just saying it'd probably be better to get a written statement from you, and then we can make sure it gets added to that report or incident between now and the time that it gets.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to not, swear too much in it because I was real scared and also real angry about it. And I had my nose in the fridge. We just got a new stove, and I was just checking the inventory to see, what we needed. And I've been sat in there, looking for quite a long time. And my boyfriend Ricky was also back there, just checking the food stock because we just got a new menu and we just started to serve today for the first time. And these guys came in, and I heard shouting, and I heard shots, and then Victor kind of fell through the door from the bar because he was trying to fight them, and then the guy came back through and stabbed Victor again, and then stabbed Ricky. I think he told me later that guy told me he didn't mean to stab Ricky, but he also called Ricky an asshole and said he wasn't very smart. So that wasn't nice either.
Nice.
He didn't even talk to him. Like, he literally didn't even talk to him. He just stabbed him.
Murder?
He just stabbed him. He told me later he didn't mean to. That it was just kind of a reflex action. But he stabbed him just the same, and then he called him stupid.
Who stabbed him?
Well, one of those guys, the guy that jumped over the bar. The other guy, I had to even let him in because, but that guy, held a knife on me till I let his friend in the back. And then I had to explain to him, look, we literally don't have any money on the premises. Like, I thought they thought they were going to break open the till or something and find money. That's not the way it works. We charge most of our stuff.
Yeah, a lot of, even when I go to businesses, I tend to use my card over cash just because of
Yeah, I do too. And it just like, they just were real dumb about it. And then they said, then they were asking if we had any aged beer. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Hell?
Yeah, like he thought they aged it like port or something. And I was like, what? I said, we got whiskey and we got stout. And he didn't seem to know what either of those were. So, maybe my boyfriend's the dumb one? Like, I don't know. And all this time, they're asking me all these stupid questions. My boyfriend and my employee are lying bleeding on the back floor. And I don't even think, the police didn't come and take pictures or nothing. Like, there's no, crime scene stuff. I mean, all it's going to find is Victor and Ricky's blood. So that's not probably going to be very useful. But I didn't want to go back to clean up in case they wanted to come back and take pictures or something. But,
Yeah, I understand.
And if the blood's still
Or
there.
is your boyfriend okay?
Yeah, he went to the hospital and Dr. Hector checked him out and I took him home and put him to bed. He was real.
Okay.
Yeah, he was kind of groggy. I guess Hector gave him some medicine, but nobody was there to, like, there wasn't a doctor there to prescribe him any pain medication, so he had to buy some at the hospital, and then he took that and he went to bed.
Okay.
It was pretty scary. I tried to be, as cordial to those guys as I could, but honestly, they were dumb as posts because they thought we had a lot of money hanging around.
I'm just gonna go outside and get some fresh air. When you're ready to write your statement, just meet me out
Yeah,
there for a moment.
yeah, I
just
will.
don't want to
I
interrupt
will.
you guys' talking.
No, that's okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah, they stole food from Ricky, and they stole Victor's phone, I heard. But he's got another phone now. They didn't steal Ricky's phone, and they didn't steal anything else but food, I think, from Ricky, but they stole my wallet,
Okay.
which they probably just threw in a trash can.
Go ahead and write that. Go ahead and write that down.
Yeah, yeah,
Everything
I'll
that
write
they
that
took
down.
from you guys.
Yeah.
And every little detail that you can remember.
Yeah, I think Victor's
Every
gone to bed
detail
too. But
helps us try and catch these guys.
yeah, I mean,
Because you don't deserve this.
I was real happy today too because we were just starting this new menu, and it was the first time we did just like a little soft opening, like we weren't even really open. We didn't advertise we were open, but there was like a pin in the tourist map, so people came, and we were able to sell them our new dishes. We got mac and cheese and fish and chips and Irish stew, and I was all excited about it, and now I feel kind of not very happy.
Well, honestly, as a business owner, you should own a firearm, if you ask me.
I'm not a business owner. I'm just a manager.
Yeah, well.
But I look, it was bad enough Victor tried to do something, try to be a hero. He thought he could be Rambo and take them. I couldn't have done anything. If I had a gun, they would have stole it. I was in no position to defend myself. I had my head in the fridge. If I'd owned a gun, it would have been worse,
Exactly.
So don't tell me to get a weapons license and then tell me that would have been helpful, because I don't think it would have been. They would have had an extra gun to use on the cops, maybe. So I'm glad they didn't. I didn't have a weapon, and neither did Ricky.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down and write my statement. Thanks very much. You got an amazing looking dog, by the way. That's quite a dog.
That is Deimos.
That's a wolf.
He's amazing. Yeah, he's sort of part wolf, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He's a kind of, yeah.
Can I report a gun stolen, please?
Yes. What is your serial number?
All right, let's excuse the name.
Ooh.
The hell, you guys don't keep my serial number on file?
Unless you register with us.
What?
Yeah, if you register your serial number with us, then we have it on file. What is your name?
Yorgo, Jorgo.
Okay, would you like for me to put on your profile that you get your weapons stolen?
I mean, I guess. I have a couple guns. Only one got stolen.
Okay. Give me just a moment. 176 from when came out sick. Hey.
Hi.
This gentleman here, Mr. Rios, had one of his weapons stolen, but doesn't have the serial number. How do we deal with stuff like that?
You put in a report that his weapon was stolen, what type of weapon it was, and if his fingerprints come back to a weapon, or if a weapon comes back to registered to him used in a crime, then we would try to speak with him in regards to that weapon to see if he knows anything about the crime, and then go from there. People report their weapons stolen all the time without writing down their serial numbers. We just make sure we put it in a report in case it's used in a different crime.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can also pass this off to the Detective Walker if you want. He was the one that was dealing with everything.
Okay.
All right. Were you the one that was involved in the store robbery that this lady was also involved in, or is this two separate ones?
Separate.
Oh man, I really need Walker down here.
I already have a case open with Walker. I don't know if you want to just throw it in there.
It depends if the case
Or
is disclosed
if you
to us or
wanna
not.
give
A
me-
lot of his cases are closed off.
Do you want to just
certainly
pass
take
me
a
his
look.
number and I can call him and tell him? That would probably simplify everything
Can't
for everyone.
just give out his number.
Okay,
Let
can
me
you
see if I can
call
find the
him and then?
report.
Okay.
When was this?
Like 30 minutes ago.
Let me see what I can do here. I have to call Walker directly.
Amos.
Can you maybe help with that dispatch call there?
Set it. Go ahead.
Yeah, can't talk.
Okay, so even on his phone, unfortunately, I cannot get a hold of him. He's probably very busy with detective work. What I can do is I can do the same thing as I did for this fine lady over here. I can go grab a notepad and then have you write down your statement, and I can get it added once he gets a incident written up.
I've got a notepad. I'll write it up.
Okay, yeah, if you want to write me up a quick statement, I'll make sure to get it posted. Try to just be as detailed as you can for time or date, okay? And be right back. I need to use the restroom.
There you go, buddy.
Is the dog
She does have
okay?
one on her profile from 4-6.
It's a chicken parm sandwich.
We guys, you're not allowed to feed the dogs when they have their vest on. Sadly,
You're the only person that's ever told me that. Sorry, Damos.
it's new policy.
You know where I work. Come find me later. I got you.
It's a new policy.
Can I give you this statement?
Yes. Yes, you can give it to me. Then I can hand it over to her. Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
thank you. Adios.
See you later. Demus Fus. All right, ma'am. We are going to myself and the canine are going to get out there and
Oh yeah, of course.
Fight
Thank
some
you so
crime.
much. Thank you so much. You go do that. I'm just finishing writing my statement here.
Okay. If you need
Uh,
anything, just let us know. All right.
Okay. Thank you so
You
much.
have yourself a wonderful evening.
I'll try. Bye bye. Puddle of bloods. Hmm.
You okay, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to remember as many details as I can. I don't really
Okay.
remember what I mean, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I actually discussed the guy's mask with him, so I remember what that looked like, the one guy. But the other guy was like, I don't really remember. They were just real blacked out. They were really dumb, though. They thought that we had stuff, money in there or something. I don't know. I don't understand what they were there for.
Just honestly, don't try to remember every little detail and rack your brain and get so frustrated with it. Just as you remember off the top of your head, write it in there. If we have any questions for you, just leave your phone number and we'll make sure to call you if we just need something to be more clear. We don't expect anybody to be perfect, trust me.
Okay, so attack him. We were both yelling, and it was a very chaotic scene, and then confusion. The man stabbed Victor, and then also. And the man stabbed Ricky, Victor, and in the confusion, also stabbed my boyfriend Ricky, who was told to put up his hands and then wasn't even given a chance. Not really in the confusion.
The gentleman go with the face mask on or the skull face? I don't know if it was a mask or tattoo. Thank you for your service.
Okay, here you go. I'll give you this. I'll see if I can give it to you.
Yeah, usually people can hand things to me. I just can't hand them back. I don't know why.
Okay. There. I think that's it. I forgot to look up Victor and Vicky's phone numbers. Do you want those? Or you
I can hand you back the note. You still have the notepad part though.
Oh, did I? Okay. No.
Yeah, you'll have to copy the contacts or context of this and then add it back.
Okay. Let me see. Let me get my phone out, find their numbers, because I can never remember.
You know what? Hey, so in the last 10 minutes, I've had 2 people that walked in the front lobby that both need you. One still is. I had her write her version of events. She said that you and Hemingway were on the scene of a store robbery where there was some shots fired and stuff.
A pub robbery.
Yeah, no. So I just asked her. I get it. I just asked her to write up a statement for me. So she's. Oh, our Hemingway's here. Okay. All right. I'll see you in a minute.
Hi there. Nice to see you again.
Hi there, ma'am. I'm sorry about that. It's just, like something.
No, I understand it. Things.
Yeah, something else happened right after that. And it's just,
I
got yanked
know.
in, and then got shot at like right after
Oh
I
my
left.
God.
And yeah, no, it was just a whole thing.
No, I'm sorry to hear
All
that.
right, but everybody's okay now.
Yeah. I mean, my employee Victor's a dumbass and thought he was Rambo and thought he could take those 2 guys, and he was not Rambo. And oh my God. Well, and my boyfriend Ricky was in the back with. I didn't realize he'd even come back there, and he was looking at and the guy came back and like told him to put his hands up and then stabbed him like seconds later. So, he didn't even get a chance to.
There's your note back.
Well, thank you, sir. Yep, have a good one.
And you'll just have to copy the contents back over.
Yeah, I'll
And just add the phone numbers in the bottom in case Walker needs to contact you again.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Honestly, this is the first I'm hearing about businesses getting hit like this, which is
I mean, it's dumb because we don't keep money on the premises.
yeah, you don't carry your cash is all locked up, so it's just like it just seems like I don't know.
Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm kind of swamped though. I kind of want to kick this to Birch.
Okay, well, I can certainly take the her witness statement.
Yeah, no.
And then just let me know what incident number to throw it in after.
Birch from Walker. I know I just saw him.
Yeah, I could have sworn I just seen him walk by. Is he on the right radio track, or are you on the right radio track?
I thought I went on one. Hey, can you come to the lobby? Alright.
Okay, let me just make sure I got the right one here. Yeah, that'll be the one on the top, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. There you go. I got their phone numbers
And then
added.
can I have my notepad back?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
Yeah, so sadly I need those for writing all
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
notes with
Yeah.
everything that goes on.
Yeah, I had a note in my pocket, and they guys said it was suspicious, and it's like literally just 3 phone numbers from the people that run Fieldstone Farms. It's their business card.
goodness.
Honestly, like what a, I mean, they were not the surplus tools in the shed. That by a long shot.
Sometimes things like that happen. All right,
Yeah.
well, I do have your witness statement. We'll make sure
Yeah.
to get it added. If
Yeah.
the detectives do have any questions for you, they'll certainly reach out to either you or Ricky, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. Ricky's obviously going to bed because he's real tired, and he's kind of an advanced thinker time wise, so he need to go to bed anyway. But yeah,
problem.
it was very we might not be around the next day, but we'll probably be around again on Wednesday. So I hope you manage to find these guys and teach them that they're dumb. They're very dumb.
Absolutely.
So I hope that
Well,
they
thank
get.
you very much
Oh.
for your patience.
Yeah, thank you very
If
much.
there's
What's your name,
anything-
officer?
My name's Officer Lena Lynn.
Lynn, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much.
No problem at all. If you have any questions, you know where to find us.
Yeah, I do. Right here.
Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Well, we got our witness statement taken. Well, we wrote our witness statement. They do have a helicopter. Look at that. Ricky was doubtful. They definitely have a helicopter. All right. Well, I think I'm going to stop because I have been streaming for 11 hours. So I'm going to just take Judy home. And then we'll see who we can go and see. See if we can continue the freestyle love. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. Like, I know that there was kind of a fake police heli that was around, like a local police heli. But that definitely is their heli. That Judy has now confirmed they have a heli. All right, so let's see who is still around. Which one of our friends or other fellow freestylers is online right now. Let me check. You know who we should go to see? We should definitely go see the bearded ref who was in chat earlier today, plays Randy Cooper. Let us go and visit him and say hello. And I probably won't be streaming for a little while, a few days, but I will see you guys soon. Probably either Thursday night or Friday. And go see the bearded ref and give him lots of love. And I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for joining me and saying hello and lurking and whatever you're doing. And I wish you a really good night. Bye-bye. All right. Let me stop streaming.